Hello and welcome back, everyone, to Sports Beyond Cancer. Here, this is Saurav Vitramurthy, and welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. Today, we are in for the virtual quarterfinal here, the last game of the Super 8 here with India, the host nations, taking on West Indies, a potential quarterfinal here. It's the last game, the 52nd match, and we are here live from the city of joy, Kolkata, at the Eden Gardens here. India winning the toss and opting to bat the ball here. Here is Rustim Singh running into bowl to chase. Good link delivery, climbing onto the batter. He's tucked it away towards the short square leg region there, and the batters will cross over for a single here. That'll be just one run, and Shy Hope will be off the mark. To all the folks who have joined in us on Sports Beyond Cancer, I welcome you all to this final game of the Super 8 here, the 52nd match of this World Cup campaign here. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you have been watching it throughout the campaign here. And what a turnaround last game, and we still have one more team to go into the semi-finals here. Who could it be? Can it be the Windies or can it be India tonight? This is going to seeming to be like an exciting contest here. And India winning the toss and opting to bat. We'll have to wait and watch how things go ahead in this game here. Arshdeep Singh, he has been given the responsibility of the first over here for India. Here is Arshdeep running into bowl to Roston Chase, a full-length delivery, and is driven it towards the mid-on fielder there. Shivam Dubey collecting the ball, and that will just be one run here. This seems like an exciting contest here. Both the teams are with semi-final spot at stake. This is definitely looking exciting here. And to all the folks who joined us on Sports Beyond Cancer, hope you had a wonderful morning. And kindly excuse us because we had some errands to run this morning, and we couldn't cover the Zimbabwe versus South Africa game. What a game it was. Sikandar Raza, despite the loss, he bowled wonderfully. He batted wonderfully this morning, and wonderful to see how Sikandar Raza played that last game against South Africa there. South Africa, nevertheless, will be the only team going unbeaten into the semi-finals there. What a campaign this South Africans are having here. This time, good link ball, and Hope taps it away towards the mid-off fielder there. He was interested for the single there, but Chase was not interested. He was just looking at the ball there, and they both have a laughter now. Some confusion out there in the middle there. And just one change in the team for West Indies today. They have opted for an extra bowler tonight. They have brought in Akil Hussain, the left-arm spinner, instead of Brandon King. I think Brandon King had a light injury to his finger the last game, but also Kolkata wanting an extra spinner here. Arshdeep Singh this time, good link ball hanging into the right hand there. He's tapped it just towards the front of the mid-off fielder there. Once again, Hope was interested for single, and this time Chase responded, but Hope sending him back after the initial start. He realized that there is no run on offer, and rightfully he's sent back Roston Chase there. That'll just be a dot ball here. To all the folks who are watching us on Sports Beyond Cancer, hope you're enjoying the stream, hope you're enjoying the commentary, and hope you managed to hit the subscribe button there, because every single subscription will mean the world to us. And welcome back to all the people who are an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer, who are an integral part of this community here at Sports Beyond Cancer. Welcome back. Good afternoon, good evening, from whichever part of the world you're watching the stream here. This time a full-length delivery outside the off-stump, and was climbing on the batter, and he is just guided towards the deep third-man region there. Ishan Kishan with the fielding, and that'll be just a single here. And with that said, Shy Hope will keep the strike, and that will be 3 for no loss after 1 over here. And what a game we have from the City of Joy. Last game into this tournament. What a wonderful tournament this has been yesterday. A wonderful game. Pakistan, Sri Lanka almost managing to defeat Pakistan here to save some pride, but unlucky there because that could have been touch and go, because that was the wide of the last ball there, but the umpire not giving wide there. But the replay is clearly showing that it was a clear wide ball there. And that's the reason I'll always keep saying that when technology is at your disposal, we should be using technology, because I see the ICC is just using the review system only for the no ball and not for the white ball there. I think they should also bring it in for the white ball too, because imagine if this had been in some semi-final or final and it had gone down the wire, and a crucial controversial decision like yesterday would have costed someone a trophy or someone a place in the final. How frustrating, or how big of an error it could have been. So definitely ICC need to look into it, because when technology is definitely out there, when you're using that same technology for all the other things, so why can't you just use it for even though a white ball to a big learning curve for the ICC there. But nevertheless, Dasun Shanaka, what a captain's knock yesterday. Wonderful under pressure, and he definitely knew that he was under the pump because a lot of critics are blaming him for the kind of performance the Sri Lanka had put out. But yesterday he stood tall despite all the odds and ensured they crossed that 147 mark, ensuring that New Zealand goes into the semis, and then Dasun Shanaka almost pulling off a thriller there, just 5 runs in the end, and a controversial white ball, and Shaheen Afridi just to manage to somehow take Pakistan to a victory by a mere margin of 5 runs there. And to all the folks who joined us in Sports Beyond Cancer here, kindly do let us know from which part of the world you're watching this stream. And also, please hit the subscribe button and like button there. And let us know which team you're supporting tonight. Hardik Pandya is now into the attack here. He can bowl a lot of short balls. I mean, he's exceptional with the short balls there, and is also has the ability to move the ball. So definitely a good prospect here for India here. Arshdeep, Hardik and Bumrah, 3 seamers here for India. Varun Chakravarti has looked off the charts recently in the last couple of games. He's been taken away for a lot of runs here. Hopefully, he will be able to get some wickets tonight. Here is Hardik Pandya's time. Banged in shot, but a little bit shorter on length, and he's gone for the big pull shot there. Hope, but the ball keeping low off the inside edge. Couple of bouncers running towards the wicketkeeper there. Sanju Samson putting a dive towards his left, and he's managed to hold on to the ball there. Shy Hope a little bit early into the shot there, and good keeping there from Sanju Samson. Off the edge, the ball was traveling past him towards his left, and he's managed to hold on to it there, Sanju Samson. Here is Hardik Pandya running in. This time, banked in shot, and Shy Hope goes for the pull shot here. Has it been cleared? Yes, it has gone towards the deep wicket region there. 6 runs, the first 6 here for West Indies. Hardik Pandya, poor ball, and Shy Hope this time ensuring that he gets underneath the ball, and he plays the pull shot there, wonderfully lifting the ball all the way into the stands there. 6 runs here coming off the blade of Shy Hope, the captain here, and definitely that should bring some sort of confidence going into his way. A wonderful shot here from Shy Hope here. It was a short of a leg delivery, as you can expect Hardik Pandya to bowl those kind of short of a pitch length deliveries, because he's often using those kind of balls here. And he clears the ball towards the mid-wicket region, deep mid-wicket region there. Here is Hardik Pandya running into Shy Hope. He is charging down the pace, the ball, an outswinger, and climbing onto the batter there. He's missed the ball there. And Suryakumar Yadav thinks that's an edge. There's an edge there. Suryakumar Yadav thinks there's an edge, but no appeal from the keeper, no appeal from the bowler there. And that'll just be a dot ball here. Clifford Anderson, thank you so much for your wonderful message. Watching from Jamaica, West Indies all the way. Thank you so much, Clifford Anderson, for tuning in on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you managed to hit the like button and subscribe button there. And thank you so much, West Indies all the way. A lot of West Indians in the house tonight supporting the Windies here. We'll have to wait and watch how things go. This is going to be an exciting contest here. We are just hoping for a good battle between bat and ball, so that we have some good brand of cricket being played out there between the two top nations here. Here is Hardik Pandya running into bowl to Hope. This time, half volley, and he's driven it through the cover there. No fielders moving there. The ball's running away into the sweeper cover region there. 4 runs there. An expensive over for Hardik Pandya. A 6 and a 4. 10 runs coming off this. And West Indies will be 13 for no loss at the end of 2 overs here. Carl Jacob, hello and good morning all. Wonderful good morning, Carl. Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope you had a wonderful time out there, and hope you're enjoying the stream and the cricket game. Hope you're excited for tonight's game, a virtual quarter final there. Ryan Matthews, good morning. Trinidad and Tobago all the way to win 263. Thank you, Ryan Matthews. Good morning. All the way to win 263. Okay. Is that a prediction? 263. Is that going to be a prediction there? He's predicting 263 if I'm not wrong. Ryan Matthew, I think you're predicting West Indies to put on 263. Definitely this is a high scoring ground. Definitely this is a high scoring ground, and that's the reason this is going to be an exciting contest. And I'm not sure why Akil Hussain was brought I'm not sure, but because the dew might come into play in the second innings, gripping the ball might be difficult, but a left arm spinner definitely interesting. He could be of concern to India. We never know. We'll have to wait and watch what the strategy behind getting in Akhil Hussain tonight is for West Indies here. And Anola Brathwaite, West Indies all the way. Thank you so much for your message there, Anola Brathwaite there. And Granville Peter, listening from Jamaica. Hope West Indies will win. Thank you, Granville Peters, for logging on Sports Beyond Cancer there. Welcome to the show, and kindly share with your friends and family. And also, please don't forget to hit the subscribe button there. Arshdeep Singh is back from the attack now. That could have been a run-out chance once again. Varun Chakravarti, he's gone for the wrong end there. Varun Chakravarti, Roston Chase just smashed it towards the cover point fielder there. And ball into the Varun Chakravarti's hands there. And Roston Chase almost halfway through. Both the batters almost at the non-strikers end there. But Varun Chakravarti has a go at the non-strikers here. And poor throw there, poor judgment there from Varun Chakravarti. The throw at the batter's end would have made definitely been interesting here. This time Chase... he inside edge onto his pads and the ball rolling away towards the short backward point region there, and that will be one run here for Roshan Chase. That could have been close call had Varun Chakravarti gone for the throw at the batter's end, but he decided to go for the throw at the bowler's end here. Confusion there from Varun Chakravarti. Roshan Chase, Shy Hope ball watching there for the second time. Confusion between the two openers here. I mean, it's a new pair out there because generally Shy Hope and Brandon King open the innings for West Indies. But today, Roshan Chase has been sent up the order because Brandon King's out and Akhil Hussain's been brought in. We are not sure about the injury update on Brandon King because the last game, during putting the diving effort on the field, he injured something there. He injured his back there, so definitely could be of concern here. And this time, Roston Chase the ball, good link delivery, climbing on the batter, and he's managed to drive it along the ground towards the deep backward point region there, and that'll just be a single run here. Thank you so much for all the people who are logged in, and let us know from which part of the world you're watching the stream. Please don't forget to hit that subscribe button there because every single subscription will mean the world to us. So kindly ensure you hit that subscribe button there. Here is Arshdeep Singh running into bowl to Chase. This time, Roston Chase gone straight over the bowler there. Ball was angling away from the batter there, but Roston Chase holds his shape, and the straight bat is gone over the bowler there, and the ball one bounce into the boundary there. Wonderful shot here from Roston Chase there. He gets going with his first boundary tonight. If I'm not wrong, it's his first boundary. And wonderful there. Holding his shape, standing tall, and he's managed to hit it straight over the bowler's head here. And that will do a world of good for his confidence there. Wonderful shot here by Roston Chase. This time, once again, Roston Chase, he's driven it past the cover fielder there. 4 runs there coming off the Roston Chase blade here. He's definitely getting his momentum going in his direction here. Wonderful shot here from Roston Chase, and that will be 19 for no loss, and 23 for no loss after 3 overs here. Wonderful shot here, and wonderful shot coming off the blade of Roston Chase here. And he's managed to hit it perfectly in the coverage, and the ball running away towards the boundary there. 4 runs there. Thank you, Tyron Singh. India is a very hard team to beat. West Indies have to make 300 runs to win this match from Guyana. I understand your concern there. India is definitely the world number 1 T20 international team, and they are playing at home. But India still not playing up to the mark in this tournament here. They have their weaknesses, and they're not a lot of players are up to their potential there. They're very vulnerable, especially at the start, and then the middle order sometimes crumbling. So no balance there, I would suggest there for India with the likes of no Shreyas Iyer or the likes of someone who can rotate the strike or someone who can give that anchor kind of balance to the team here, because most of them are the big shot players. They are the players who fancy on taking on the ropes there. So definitely they're still vulnerable, but 300, that's extremely going to be a high score here. I'm not sure if they'll be able to get to 300, but definitely 220, 230 could be possible because Kolkata is that kind of a wicket. It's an extremely high scoring uh, wicket here in Kolkata here. This time, a good shot here from Shahab Akshar Patel into the attack, and the ball goes past the diving fielder there in the backward point region. Then the ball will curl away towards the third man boundary there. That will be 4 runs here. Wonderful shot here from Shai Hope, and that will be 4 runs here. And there seems to be some concern with the Shy Hope, or I think that's Roston Chase. And I think the physio is running in. The West Indian physio is running in with his kit here. And I think he's removed his pads there and he's addressing his calves. I'm not sure what it is. It could be cramps there, but. The physio is out there, and we'll have a small break here, and that's the reason we have a small delay in the play here. And to all the folks who have just joined us from us on this Sports Beyond Cancer, hope you're enjoying the stream and hope you managed to hit the subscribe button there, because every single subscription will mean the world to us. This is Saurav Vittamurthy, a former sports journalist who is currently battling my 5th cancer and who's worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years across India, 4 years across New Zealand, covering the various tournaments like the IPLs, the Tokyo Olympics, even during COVID, and a lot of rugby leagues, a lot of football leagues, and a lot of tennis, badminton, a lot of leagues across the globe. But unfortunately, during my 4th year at New Zealand, I suffered my 5th cancer, and that's the reason I had to come back home. And the last 2.5 years has been a battle between life and death, battling with the spindle cell sarcoma, and the last 2.5 years completely no motivation in life, because every single day was a battle between life and death. But currently, gladly, I have entered the remission phase here, and as I've entered remission phase, I thought, why not continue my passion here? But all I could do is try it out virtually, because I still have 1.5 years left in my treatment with the likes of the plastic surgeries and the remission and the rehabilitation to go. So I thought, why not try something on YouTube so that I don't give up on my passion, because since the childhood I've always wanted to be a sports journalist, and that's what I worked for all since my education and career. And that's the reason we're trying this on YouTube platform, and that's the reason Sports Beyond Cancer, the name behind this channel here. So kindly hit that subscribe button there. And even though I'm extremely gutted there, because I wanted to be out there on the field with my photograph, with my camera, taking photographs of players, interviewing players, but this is something new to us, because I wanted to do something so that it will keep me diverted during my fight. It will keep me motivated during my fight. And since the last 2.5 years, I had no motivation to wake up, but since the last 2.5 weeks, I've had all the motivation in the world because of you guys, because of the support you guys have been pouring in. I can't express my gratitude to all of you for hitting those subscribe button and sending those messages, be it on this chat or be it in my Instagram DMs there, for giving me the hope to fight back at life, and also for giving me the hope to pursue my passion here. Thank you so much here. And this time, Akshar Patel is back into the dice, gone for the sweep shot there, inside it, and the ball going towards the short square leg region there, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Akshar Patel running into bowl to Shai Hope here. A slower through the air, and good length delivery. The ball was climbing. Shai Hope going for the back foot punch, but only managing to hit it towards the cover point fielder there. That will be a dot ball here. Kindly don't forget to hit the subscribe button there. I see 100+ people on the stream here. Kindly hit that subscribe button there. Help us reach to the 1,000 as soon as possible here. This time, good length delivery, angling into the right-hander, and Shai Hope happy to guide all along the ground towards the long off fielder there, and that will be 1 run to end the over, 28 for no loss. That's been a decent over here from Akshar Patel to start off his proceedings. And just 5 runs in this power play. Wonderful stuff here from Akshar Patel on this kind of wicket. Just 5 runs off his first over, bowling in the power play to the right-handers there, and that will be 28 for no loss after 4 overs here. And 28 for no loss after 4 overs. And to all the people, extremely sorry I could not cover the afternoon game here, because I had some meeting with someone and definitely could not take time there. I actually started the Australian women's versus the Indian women's game there, but I had to cut through because I have got an emergency call to run and cater to something, to plan something for my procedures there. So that's the reason I couldn't continue, and that's the reason we also couldn't cover the afternoon game, because I almost came into the second half. When I returned back, it was almost the second innings there. What a wonderful knock there from Sikandar Raza, and what a wonderful spell of bowling there from Sikandar Raza this afternoon. He has definitely been leading Zimbabwe with kind of intent and leadership qualities, and he's definitely shown it before West Zimbabwe bowed out of the tournament. And South Africa, they still remain unbeaten. The only unbeaten team in this tournament going into the semi-finals. They will be extremely riding high on confidence here. Here is Jasprit Bumrah this time. He's rolled his fingers on the ball, slower ball there. Shy Hope unable to read the change of pace there. He's gone with the cut shot. The ball's in the air, just pitching short off the fielder there in the point region there. That'll just be a dot ball there. Early into the shot there, Shy Hope, and that'll be just a dot ball here. Here is Bumrah running into ball to Hope. A slow ball once again outside the off stump. This time, Hope is driven it towards the cover point fielder there. Good fielding there. And he's punched the ball, pushed the ball towards the cover fielder. The cover fielder has a shy at the batters, and there once again confusion between the two batters there. These batters having a lot of communication issues because I think there's a new pair out there, because generally Brandon King and Roston Chase used to come up. Brandon King and Shy Hope used to come together to bat, and because today Brandon King is out of the playing 11 here, Roston Chase is sent up the order there, and a lot of miscommunication in between, especially between the running between the wickets here for the third time in this 4.3 overs. This time, wonderful shot here as he managed to clear the fielder there. Yes, he has, and that'll be a six here, and that'll be a six here. It was a full length delivery angling into the batter there. Beg your pardon there. That'll be 4 runs here. It's a full length delivery angling into the wickets there, and Roston Chase shuffled across the off stump and he's managed to scoop the ball, and the ball going over the keeper, over the fine leg region there, and just pitching in front of the boundary there. Wonderful shot here, just pitching in front of the ropes there, and 4 runs there. He's just managed to parry the ball over the wicket keeper there. A scoop shot, and that'll be 4 runs there. That's one kind of way to attack Bumrah, who's always attacking the stumps there. And Roston Chase, he's raised to 14 of 7 here. While Shy Hope, on the other hand, is struggling to time the ball. 19 of 21 for Shy Hope. He got a wonderful start, but suddenly he's finding it difficult to rotate the strike, finding it difficult to pick the gaps, and on a multiple number of occasions, he's managed to hit the ball directly towards the fielder there, and that's the reason the pressure's been building up on Shy Hope. He's batting on 19 of 21, rest less than a run a ball here. 33 for no loss, 4.4 overs here. Here is India. Can Bumrah get a breakthrough here? Can Bumrah get that important breakthrough here? Here he is running in this time once again. Good length delivery, but he's rolled his fingers here. And Roston Chase gone for the big shot here. Roston Chase gone for the big shot here. And it's high in the air. That should be taken high in the air. And Abhishek Sharma is lining up himself below the ball to take the catch. He's fumbled the ball once. He's fumbled the ball twice. And I think he's dropped the catch there. Abhishek Sharma's dropped the catch. Great bowling there from Bumrah. A change of pace once again. Rolls his finger, and Roston Chase, the ball was climbing onto him, and he's hit the ball into the skies of Kolkata. And Abhishek Sharma fumbles once, fumbles twice, and he's managed to grasp the ball there. Jasprit Bumrah would not be happy. That'll be a drop chance here, and Roston Chase gets a reply, and the batters will cross over for a single here. A poor fielding effort there. The ball probably giving Abhishek Sharma hard hands there, and the ball popping out of his palm there, and he's grasped the ball there, and that'll be just 1 run here. And Shy Hope picking up a single of the last ball towards the backward of deep backward point region there, and that'll be 7 runs coming off the Jasprit Bumrah over here, and a big reply here for Roston Chase. He's got an opportunity, a drop chance by Abhishek Sharma here, and that'll be 35 for no loss after 5 overs here. Here is Akshay Patel, full toss. This time, poor ball to bowl in the power play, and he smashed it through the cover region there. 4 runs there, no chance for any fielder there. Poor ball, a full toss wide outside the off stump, and that should do a world of good for Shy Hope, this boundary, because he's been struggling out there, and he's managed to get this boundary, and that will definitely do a world of good for him here. Here is Akshar Patel once again. This time, good ball, good length ball, angling into the batter there, angling into the right hander there. No room for him, and he'll just manage to tap it back to the bowler, to the cover fielder there. That will be a dot ball here. Saurav Ganguly in the house, the Prince of Kolkata in the house to watch this game here. The Prince of Bengal. This time, good ball there once again. Shai Hope this time only manages to hit it towards the cover point region, and the batters will scamper for a quick single here. Akshar Patel running in to bowl to Roston Chase now. Roston Chase shuffling way across the leg stump and then comes back into the his normal stance and trying to play mind games on Akshar Patel there. But Akshar Patel keeping it simple, bowling it straight towards the stump, and Roston Chase hits it, taps it back just back to the bowler there. Here is Akshar Patel. Roston Chase, the last over of power play. Will West Indies be trying to go big here? He's gone for the sweep shot there. Wonderful shot there. The ball angling into the wicket there. And Roston Chase gets his front leg across the off stick and is managed to sweep the ball in between the short fine leg fielder there and the short square leg fielder there. Ball in the air, but into the gap, and the ball flying away into the boundary in the deep fine leg within there. 4 runs there coming off Roston Chase bats there. Carl Jacob, thank you. Hair dryer treatment for Abhishek. Definitely, Carl. Definitely could be a little liberal hair dryer treatment there because it was a drop chance, and I mean even the best of the best sometimes drop the easy ones and they take the difficult ones. I'm not sure why it's a lot of good fielders so take the difficult ones, but when they get such kind of sitters, they drop those sitters probably the amount of pressure that mounts on them because it's an extremely simple catch and they start thinking psychologically and sometimes they drop those catches there. And with that said, that will be the end of the over. After the end of the power play, that will be 45 for no loss. And to all the folks who have joined us on Sports Beyond Cancer, hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying the commentary here. Earlier, India winning the toss at the City of Joy in Kolkata, and they won the toss and they decided to field first in this high octane clash between India versus West Indies at the Eden Gardens here. This is a virtual quarter final here. It's as simple as that. Whoever wins goes on to the semi-finals here. Whoever loses is eliminated from the tournament here. So definitely, even though it's a Super 8 game, it's a potential. It's a virtual quarterfinal there. So after opening the bat here, Roston Chase is out there as an opener today because there's no Brandon King tonight. He's been replaced by Akil Hossain. So Shai Hope playing run a ball, 25 of 25, and Roston Chase he's getting a move on, 11 balls 20, and I would say a decent start. I wouldn't say a good start. I would say a decent start. 45 for no loss, but they have all the wickets in the bag there. So definitely this middle phase, they should try to accelerate the innings as much as possible because the run rate is currently 7.50. They should be ideally somewhere close to 9 runs an over. But nevertheless, a good start and wickets in hand is definitely going to be handy. And we all know what a powerful unit West Indies is and how deep the bat there, as you can rightfully see on your screens there. Let me put up the squad for you there. And especially you saw how they played the last game despite the loss. As you can see, Shimron Hitmayer, Roman Powell, Rutherford, Jason Holder, Romario Shepherd, Matthew Ford, and Akil Hossain too. He too can bat. So extremely long lineup here for West Indies and definitely looks promising there. And even though they got a steady start, they will be hoping this middle phase they put on some runs and get somewhere close to the current run rate of 9 runs and over here. And then give the next batters to come in the last 5 or 6 overs where they can completely take on the bowlers and ensure they get somewhere close to 200 plus or 220, somewhere closer to that because I'm hoping that this is going to be that son of a wicket here and definitely it will be an exciting game, not just from the fans' perspective but also from the competition's perspective because this is a potential virtual quarter-final here. The winner gets a berth in the semi-finals here. And the winner of this game will definitely go on to play the semi-finals versus England. That's the story. So yeah, definitely this is going to be a wonderful contest here. Hardik Pandya is into the attack, and Shai Hope will pick a single, will pick up a couple off the first ball here. This time, good length delivery, shaping away from the batter there. Ross Sanchez goes in with the drive. He's missed the ball, and that will be a just ball. The ball just going past the outside edge, and that will be a dot ball here. And to all the folks who joined us on Sports Beyond Cancer, hope you're enjoying this commentary. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and welcome to this high octane clash, a virtual quarter-final here. A fight for the berth in the semi-final to face the England here. Whoever wins tonight will be facing England in the first semi-final. New Zealand will be taking on South Africa. So we are waiting for the final team to enter into the semi-finals here. This is Hardik Pandya once again. Good length delivery, climbing on the batter there. Ross Sanchez gently tapping it away towards the backward point region there, and that will be just a single here. A lot of West Indies support here in the stream box here. Is there any support here for India here in the stream here in the chat box here? Please let us know. Is there any support here for India in the chat box here? Kindly do let us know in the chat box here. And also do drop in a message stating from which part of which city you're watching the stream and which team you're supporting tonight. Here is Hardik Pandya this time. Good length delivery, angling into the batter there. Shai Hope gently tucks it away. Top drives it towards the cover fielder in front of Suryakumar Yadav, and the batters will crossover for an easy single here. Shai Hope definitely needs to get a move on here. He is batting on a runner ball 26, and we all know that runs on board is extremely crucial, especially against India on this kind of wicket. And definitely, Shai Hope, definitely, he's set his eye in. He spent a lot of time out there in the middle to analyze the wicket, and definitely he needs to get a move on here. Here is Hardik Pandya. Now all set to bowl to Ross Sanchez. Slight field changes here. Is just moving the long on fielder a little bit finer here. Long off fielder, beg your pardon there. And here is running in. This time, poor ball. The ball angling into the batter, but it was in the slot there. And Ross Sanchez stands tall and is smashed it way into the corner region there. 6 runs coming off Ross Sanchez's bat there. His second six of the night here. Wonderful shot there. He stood back and he smashed it. It was in the slot. And Hardik Pandya, poor length ball, and it's been smashed for 84-meter six here. What a wonderful shot here from Ross Sanchez. And that's the kind of move on that West Indies need here. Ross Sanchez is getting a move on here. Hopefully, Shai Hope plays some shots and keeps the momentum and the strike rate moving here, because he's batting at a strike rate of 100, 26 of 26 balls, and that too, he batting in through the power play here. Here is Hardik Pandya this time. A slower ball there. Wonderful change of pace there. Good comeback from the bowler. And is just guided it towards the backward point region there. And the batters will cross over for a single here. With that said, 56 for no loss after 7 overs here. It's been a good over here for West Indies. I think just 11 runs coming off it, beg your pardon there. So 11 runs, that's a positive start here. And hopefully they continue to get more runs going ahead in this contest here, because now we are entering into the middle phase of this innings here. This middle phase is extremely crucial. And because these Windies have the wickets in hand, they can definitely take that liberty to play those big shots, take those calculated risks, and take on the bowlers and also counter-attack the bowlers, especially the spinners here. So we'll have to wait and watch. The main contest could be how Varun Chakravarti comes back tonight, because he's had 2 off games here. This time he's gone for the reverse sweep here, and the ball going past the short third man fielder there, and that will be 4 runs here. Akshay Patel 95.5 clicks on that one. The ball outside the off stump, and Ross Sanchez quickly going for the reverse sweep, managing to get it finer, and the ball just going fine off Jasprit Bumrah's hands here, who puts in a dive towards his left. But the ball running away into the boundary there. 4 runs here for Ross Sanchez. He's batting on 200 strike rate here. He's managed to pick up his innings here. This time, good ball, angling into the right-hander, and Ross Sanchez wanted to guide it towards the cover region there, but off the inside edge, the ball trickles away towards the long-on region there, and that'll be just 1 run here. Shai Hope, 26 of 26 balls. So is this the over? He's going to break free. He's had his eyes set in. He's had his time spent out there in the middle, and we all know he can be dangerous because he's been one of West Indies' top scorer in this format of this game since the 2024 T20 World Cup, and he's made out a statement there that he's not only a red ball format player, he can also play this white ball short form of this cricket too. And this time, a full length delivery, a little bit short, and Roston or Shai Hope rocking back and guiding it towards the deep backward point region, and the batters will come back for 2 runs here. Good ball here, wrangling into the wicket. This time early into the shot. Hope only inside edges it, and the ball rolling away towards the bowler. That will be a dot ball here. 63 for no loss after 7.4. The run rate slowly climbing towards 8.5 now. This time, a flight delivery angling into the right, and the Shai Hope was interested to go for the slog sweep, and the batters will come back for 2 runs there. Roston Chase slips to the batter's end there, so he had to scamper back to return to the bowler's end there, but no damage done in the 2 runs there. 7.5 overs, 65 for no loss. Shai Hope tried to play the big slog sweep, but unable to get good contact on it, and the ball just trickling towards the deep wicket region. The last ball of Akshay Patel's third over. 2.5 overs, none for 24. Can he get India the first breakthrough in this contest here? Here is full length delivery, and the ball's been driven, and wonderful fielding there from Suryakumar Yadav at the cover region. He's dived towards his left and he's managed to get a hand on the ball there. The ball was travelling, and he's managed to deflect the ball towards the sweeper cover region there, and that'll be just 1 run here. Good fielding there from Suryakumar Yadav. Akshay Patel applauds his effort, and that'll be a single to Shai Hope, and that'll be the end of the over. 66 for no loss after 8 overs here. After putting into bat here, West Indies, a decent start here, and 66 for no loss after 8 overs here. So kindly do let us know in the chat box from which part of the world you're watching this stream, and also from which team you're supporting tonight, because that will make me feel like I'm having a real conversation. I'm having a real human interaction and not just speaking out to a camera here, because the last 2.5 years I've been battling life and death with no human interaction, just staying on the edge of my bed, hoping that praying for survival between life and death there. And it extremely feels good when I have a human conversation, and that's the reason I keep telling you that please let us know from which city you're watching this game, and also which part of the and which team you're supporting tonight, because that will make me feel like that people are actually listening to me, and also there's some human interaction going, and that makes me feel wonderful to have a chat and to have this community built up at your Sports Beyond Cancer here. This time for good length delivery from Varun Chakravarti, who's been brought into the attack, and it's driven to the sweeper coverage, and there that will be 1 run here for Shai Hope here. Varun Chakravarti, he's had 2 bad outings, an extremely rare 2 bad outings in the last 2 games. He's looked out of his charts here. Otherwise, he's always amongst the wickets. He's always troubling the batters there, but the last 2 games, the batters getting the better of him. It happens to the best of best. He is the world #1 T20 international bowler, and can he do some magic out here? This time, he shuffles way across the off stump and goes for the sweep shot there, but missing the ball there. The ball hits on the pads, but I think the impact was outside the off stump. That's the reason. A half-hearted appeal there from Varun, and that'll be just a dot ball here. And to all the folks who have joined us, I am Saurav Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist, currently fighting my battle with my 5th cancer, but not giving up on my passion of sports and sports journalism. It's been an 8-year career of sports journalist, 2.5-year break of battling cancer, especially the 5th cancer ran for 2.5 years. So I just need to make clear that just the 5th cancer ran for 2.5 years, and now I am back into the remission phase, and that's the reason we are starting something new on YouTube on this platform here, an extremely new venture. Every single day is a lovely learning curve, and every single day is a growing opportunity, and I'm keeping myself diverted apart the fight which I've been putting on the other aspects of my life here. And this time, Shai Hope, the ball was a little bit short, tries to cut it towards the point region there, missing the ball there. He's not happy there. That will be a dot ball here. The ball was meant to be hit wide outside the off stump, a little bit short, and no footwork there, trying to play the cut shot, and that will be dot ball here. Here is Varun Chakravarti. This time he's cleaned him up. Varun Chakravarti has claimed Shai Hope here. The ball angling into the batter there, keeping a little bit low, and I think it's been off his pads or thighs and onto the wickets here. And his wickets has been cancelled here. Shai Hope, he was struggling since the time he's come out in the middle there, apart from the first initial 2 overs where he got those big hits. And after that, it's been a catching up game for Shai Hope because his run rate was dropping steeply. And this time, I think it's clean ball, beg your pardon there. The ball keeping low, crashing straight into the middle stumps there, beg your pardon there. It's not been deflected. And Shai Hope has been dismissed for 32 of 33 balls. He was struggling out there in the middle, and that's been clean ball by Varun Chakravarti. 32 of 33 for Shai Hope. The captain's been dismissed, and West Indies 68 for 1 after 8.5 overs here. Varun Chakravarti, he'll be well accustomed to the dimensions and the conditions of this wicket and this ground here. He's been an integral part of the Kolkata Knight Riders camp for quite some years, and this is the home ground of the Kolkata Knight Riders. So definitely a happy homecoming. He'll be hoping for a happy homecoming in this World Cup campaign, especially that he's played a lot of games on this wicket, on this surface, and he will know the ins and outs of the dimensions of the ground. And definitely, he would be keen to make a comeback after having 2 bad games. And rightfully, he's managed to get the big wicket of the West Indian skipper Shai Hope, who will have to make the long walk back, dismissed for 32 of 33 balls here. And thank you, the girly gems. Love the comments from St. Lucia. Thank you so much for logging in all the way from St. Lucia. Hope you're enjoying the commentary and hope you managed to hit the subscribe button there. To all the folks who are watching the stream, kindly take just 2 seconds of your life to hit that subscribe button, and that could mean a lifetime of hope for me to fight this battle, to give it all in this battle against the fight for cancer. Everything in my yard to put up a fight and keep smiling despite all the odds, and keep fighting till the end and not give up on my passion there. Thank you so much for all the support you guys have shown me. And with that said, to all the folks who joined in, this is Saurav Vitramurthy, a former sports journalist, bringing you the live coverage of this potential virtual quarterfinal here between India versus West Indies. The equation is simple. Whoever wins goes on to play the semi-finals against England. This time, good length delivery coming in from around the wicket here, and the ball was angling into the batter there. Shimran Hetmeyer happy to tuck it away towards the deep fine leg region there and get off the mark here, and that will be 1 run to end the over. He'll keep the strike, and after 9 overs, 69 for 1 here. Tigre host, Hope batting too slow. He's out. Might be a blessing in disguise. Go ahead. Definitely, Tigre host rightfully said. I think that was a bitter truth out there because he was definitely struggling to time the ball, and he was also struggling to rotate the strikes. The main concern was he was not able to give the strike back to Roston Chase, and that was definitely piling up an extra pressure on Roston Chase too. And no wonder that could be a blessing in disguise. I agree with that completely because the West Indies bat deep, as you can see on your screens here. And they have an extremely power unit here with the bat, with the likes of Romario Shepherds, Jason Holders, the likes of Roman Powells and Hetmeyers, and these guys can clear any field in the world. And to just give them like 60 or 30 balls or 50 balls would be enough, because they can take the game away from any opposition. There they can score with a strike rate of 200, 220 plus. Yeah, as we saw how in the last game they scored, the likes of Jason Holder and Romario Shepard scoring those crucial runs within a quick span of time, and we all know that they can change the game within 2-3 overs here. And definitely, I think Shai Hope struggling out there on this wicket probably makes me wonder if the wicket is slow or if the wicket is low, because he was struggling to time the ball. But when I see Roston Chase batting in that manner, I feel that probably Shai Hope just had an off day tonight here. 69 for 1 after 9 overs. The run rate 7.67, once again dropping to lesser than 8 here. Here is Hardik Pandya to bowl to Hetmeyer. He's got his helmet back, and he'll tap it back to the bowler there. That'll just be a dot ball here. Well, I see just one member has managed to hit the subscribe button there. Kindly take this opportunity to hit that subscribe button there. Kindly requesting you to take this opportunity and hit that subscribe button. That will mean a world of good to us, and that will give a world of positivity and hope to us to keep in this fight and not give up on our passion here. 69 for 1 after 9.1 overs. The run rate 7.53. Here is Hardik Pandya all set to run to Hetmeyer. This time a little bit short, and that is enough for Hetmeyer. And he'll go across the line and he smash the ball into the deep mid wicket region there, into the stands here. 6 runs there. Wonderful shot coming off the blade of Hetmeyer there. Great pickup shot. The ball was a little bit short, and he gets underneath the ball and he smashed it, Hetmeyer, with conviction. An 86-meter six here. Wonderful way to get off the mark, get his first boundary of the night. And Hetmeyer, that will do a world of good for his confidence. A great, great shot here. We all know how dangerous Hetmeyer is, how quickly he can take the game away from the opposition. He doesn't take much time to set his eye in. He doesn't take much time to get going, and he's always on his top gear to get clear his front leg and clear the boundaries there. This time a full delivery, angling into the batter, and he's driven it straight towards the wide off long one fielder there, and there'll be only a possibility of 1 run here. And Hetmeyer, he's the joint highest six scorer in this tournament, along with Shahib Zada Farhan of Pakistan with 18 sixes there. 18 sixes for both Shahib Zada Farhan and Hetmeyer. And in the second place, it's a joint, third and fourth place, it's a joint position between Rickleton and, beg your pardon there, Shanaka. Rickleton and Shanaka there. Dasun Shanaka, what a knock last night. Unfortunate to have been just lost the game by 5 runs there. Unfortunate by the umpire there to have not given that white ball. Nevertheless, here is Hardik Pandya running into ball to chase. This time a slower ball way outside the wide guideline there. Roston Chase had backed away a lot towards the leg side, and he tried to play the cut shot with an outstretched hand, but he didn't manage to get any bat on that. But that will be a white ball there because the ball going way past the wide guideline there. Here is Hardik Pandya. Once again, rolls his finger. Once again, that could have been a potential wide there, but Roston Chase decides to drive it along towards the sweeper coverage, and that will be a 1 ball there. That could have been a clear wide here, but Roston Chase once again backing away towards the leg stump, and he was keen to drive the ball and is doing it towards the sweeper coverage, and there for a single here. Roston Chase, he's been good down the wicket tonight, and India probably trying to keep it as short as possible away from the hitting arc, and that's the reason I think Hardik Pandya is bowling an extremely wide wide line there for Roston Chase. Here is Hetmeyer on strike now. Can he go big, or will Hardik Pandya be able to dismiss the big wicket of Hetmeyer here? Here is Hardik Pandya, this time good length delivery, angling into the pads. He's tucked it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. The batters want to come back for second run there. Akshay Patel coming in quickly there. Good fielding there from Akshay Patel. With one motion, he's thrown the ball quickly back to Sanju Samson, the wicket keeper, and he'll keep the batters to just 1 run here. Great fielding there from Akshay Patel, and that'll be just 1 run here. Mr. Alibaba, West Indies, listening from Boston, US. Thank you so much, Mr. Alibaba, for letting us know that which team you're supporting tonight, and also from which part of the world you're watching this. Thank you so much for your kind message. It definitely means the world to me. That's the reason I keep requesting people to let us know from which part of the world you're watching, and also let us know which team you're supporting, because it makes me connect to people. It makes me feel like that I'm actually having a conversation here and not just talking out inside a room, talking to my camera here. And that's the reason I always love to build a community, have a community, and that's the reason putting out those chat messages definitely makes me feel like that I'm having a real human interaction here. This time my Yorker delivery, but straying down the line, and the umpire will have to flex his arms, and that'll be a white ball here. Well, as you can see, the batting lineup of West Indies is extremely batting deep there. Roman Powell, Rutherford, Jason Holder, Shepherd, Matthew Ford, Akil Hossain, who's also brought in today. He can also bat. And so they shouldn't be worried about the wicket column there, because they bat extremely deep, and they definitely need to ensure that this time once again Hardik Pandya once again in the pursuit to keep the ball away from the hitting arc of Roston Chase, bowls it short way outside the wide guideline on the offside, and Roston Chase once again trying to chase it, but once again he's missed the ball, and that will be wide ball once again there. This time a little bit tight there, but definitely a white ball there. So Hardik Pandya, and his intentions are clear. He just wants to keep the ball away from Roshan Chase, taking him down the ground. He wants him to play a square of the wicket, and that's the reason he's keeping it short and wide outside the off stump there. Here is Hardik Pandya this time. Roshan Chase trying to play some mind games with Hardik Pandya. He shuffled way across the leg stump and then comes back in towards the off stump and is managed to drive it towards the sweeper coverage and there for a single there. And with that single, he'll retain the strike, and that will be the halfway stage in this first innings here. And West Indies 82 for 2. I wouldn't say that they will be happy with that score, but they will be satisfied here. They have done the hard works in the first 10 overs. They've set the base. They have set the launch pad. All they need is the next batters to come in, and the next 10 overs they need to launch. They need to launch every single bowler from henceforth here. That could be the key because they bat deep. They did not worry about the wickets here. They can take the risk, play those calculated shots, counter-attack the bowlers, because that is the kind of brand of cricket West Indies have been playing throughout the tournaments. And since the ages in this format, West Indies, they have been known to be power hitters. And once again, hopefully we will be able to witness one more spectacle from the West Indies boys tonight here at the City of Joy here in Eden Gardens in Kolkata here. This time Varun Chakravarti into his second, banged it in a little bit short, and Chase is happy to pull it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. That will be one here. This could be interesting here. Hetmeyer once again, he's taken off his helmet, and once he takes off his helmet, we know he's gonna go into the beast mode there, and he definitely likes sticking on the bowlers here, and with the short side towards the deep mid-wicket region there, he will definitely fancy going taking on Varun Chakravarti and putting him under the pump here. This time banged in shot once again, and Varun Chakravarti has been smashed there. A poor ball there from Varun Chakravarti to bowl to Hetmeyer. A quicker one than 99.2 clicks on that one. The ball banged in shot, angling into the batter, and is pulled it away with conviction there. Hetmeyer, and the ball sailing into the deep mid-wicket region there, and there for a big six here. Wonderful shot here from Hetmeyer. Poor ball from Varun Chakravarti, a 76 meter six, and the ball crashing straight into the advertising boards here. Varun Chakravarti, he has not been in good form in the last two games. He's been taken apart in the last two games. Very uncharacteristic of him, very unusual of him, because he's always amongst the wickets, always under the economy of six, because that's the reason he's been the world #1 T20 international bowler for quite some time now. This time, a good link delivery, and Hetmeyer this time gently guiding it away towards the deep mid-wicket region, and the batters will cross over for a couple there. And to all the folks who are on the stream here, can you kindly take this just 2 seconds and hit the subscribe button? This time banged in shot and is carried away past the cover fielder there. The ball is running away towards the boundary there. That will be 4 runs here towards the deep cover region there. No chance there for Rakshar Patel, who was running in from the deep point region towards his left. Poor ball there. A lot of wit, and a half tracker once again from Varun Chakravarti, and Shemroy Notware outside. All he had to do was cut the ball, place the ball in through the cover region there. Wonderfully timed there. No chance for Akshar Patel, who had to cover such a long area of ground there. But eventually the ball winning in the end, and that will be a 4 runs here. Good over here for West Indies here. Varun Chakravarti once again under the pump, this time at his home ground of his IPL franchise team here. Here is Varun. Good ball there. This time angling into the batter there, and smart cricket there from Hetmeyer, realizing that it's a good ball. He wanted to maximize how much of a runs he could get off it. He gently taps it towards the deep mid-wicket fielder there, giving them the amount of time to come back for 2 runs, and that will be 2 runs here. Sensible batting. He's got the 6, he's got the 4, and Varun Chakravarti has bowled a good ball. He realizes how best can he maximize by tapping it towards the mid-wicket and coming back for 2 runs here. Once again, he's done the same thing. Wonderful ball there from Varun Chakravarti, and he's tapped it towards a deep mid-wicket region, and they come back for 2 runs. Yes, sensible batting from Hetmeyer, realizing that it's a good ball. He acknowledges it, he respects it, and he's tapped it away towards the deep mid-wicket region. The batters coming back for 2 runs. Yes, sensible, smart cricket here from Varun Hetmeyer, and that will be the end of the over here. And with that will be 99 for 1, beg your pardon, after 11 overs, and 17 runs coming off that over. An expensive over coming off Varun Chakravarti. West Indies will be definitely happy with that 17 runs. Sensible batting there. picking up those 2 runs there on 3 number of occasions in this over here. Sensible batting there from Hetmeyer, using his skill to his highest level, not trying to hit every ball out of the park. He realizes that Varun Chakravarti is bowling good on a couple of occasions, and he wanted to maximize it, and he's maximized it by taking those 2 runs there. That's the reason I was saying that Shai Hope should have been doing the same thing there. Instead of trying to hit every ball through the line for a boundary, he should have been trying to rotate the strikes here, but unfortunately he struggled as he was in pursuit of hitting those boundaries. But nevertheless, he's been dismissed, and now Shimron Hetmeyer, he's come out with an intent. He's batting with a strike rate of 250, 25 runs from 10 balls there. And I see 182 people are watching this stream there. Can you kindly hit that subscribe button there? Every single subscription will mean the world to us. So please, please, please it'll just take 2 seconds from your life to hit that subscribe button. Kindly hit that subscribe button as Jasprit Bumrah, he's running in to bowl to Roshan Chase. This time banks it in short, a slower bouncer there, and Roshan Chase happy to trickle it down towards the towards the third man fielder there. And the batters will cross over for single here. The 117.6 clicks on that one. He's rolled his fingers on the ball, and Roshan Chase observing it observing that slow one coming from the hands of Bumrah, happy to play the ball as late as possible and waiting for the ball to come onto the bat, and he's just guided it towards the third man, and is happy to play second fiddle to Hetmeyer because Hetmeyer is in the flow here, and that will bring up the 100 runs here for Zimbabwe in the 12th over here. 11.1 overs, 100 for 1. The base is set, the launch pad is set. All they need to do is launch here as they launched in the last over, getting those 17 runs here. They have started it, and hopefully they'll continue it once again. What a smart batting here tonight by Hetmeyer. Once again, good ball there. The ball angled into the pads by Hetmeyer, only gently tapping it towards the mid wicket once again for the fourth time in the last 7 balls, and he's managed to pick up 2 runs here. Beautiful batting there from Hetmeyer. Smart cricket here by Hetmeyer here, and he's got those 2 runs here. Bumrah to Hetmeyer. Can he get the big wicket of Hetmeyer? That would do a world of good here. India desperately need a breakthrough here. The partnership now is building to 32 or 14, more than 200. The strike rate of the partnership. This time it's banged in shot, and he's gone for the edge there. He's gone for the pull shot there. I think that's the under edge, and he's been caught. And Sanju Samson is appealing, and the umpires raised his finger here. Hetmeyer, I think he's been dismissed, but straight away Hetmeyer is gone for challenging the decision there. He's gone for the DRS. He wants the umpire to go upstairs. Probably. The confidence with which he went for the DRS speaks volumes that probably there's not been any edge there. But Bumrah thinks that there is an edge there. We'll have to wait and watch here. Did it come off the bat, or did it come off the pad there? If at all it came off his thighs there, was it crashing into the stumps there? If at all it came off his thighs, was it crashing into the stumps there? So the third umpire will have to check both of this there. So we'll have to wait and watch now. Hetmeyer, this could be a big wicket in the context of the game because he was batting beautifully, batting over a strike rate of 220 plus, and this could mean a big wicket here. I think there's a confirmation there. There's the confirmation. The ultra edge confirming that there's been a edge on the inside edge of the bat there. There's an edge on the inside edge of the bat there, and that will be out here. And the on-field umpire decision will stand here. And Hetmeyer is walking towards the pavilion there. What a big wicket here for Bumrah in India here. And the sea of blue in the stands have started celebrating because they know the importance of Hetmeyer, because they have seen him do it time and time again in the Indian Premier League for the Rajasthan Royals here. And Darren Sammy is not happy. He's not happy there to see that a snick on the ultra is there. But Hetmeyer will have to depart here. He has been dismissed for 27 of 12 balls here, caught by Sanju Samson, bowled Bumrah, and he will have to make a long walk back to the pavilion here. And 102 for 2 after 11.3 overs here, West Indies after being put into bat here. To all the folks who have just joined us since from Sports Beyond Cancer, this is Saurav Vittalmurthy, a former sports journalist who is currently battling my 5th cancer, and that's the reason the name behind the channel Sports Beyond Cancer, because I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering the various leagues, the Tokyo Olympics, the rugby leagues, the Indian Premier Leagues. But unfortunately, the fifth cancer taking away 2.5 years of my life, where I had to be on the edge of my bed, fighting life and death. But luckily now I have entered remission, and that's the reason we have started something new on this platform on YouTube. And that's the reason every single day is a learning curve. If at all I'm making any mistake, please be kind enough to forgive me. And hope you're enjoying the stream, and hope you keep supporting me the way you've been. So kindly don't forget to share it with your friends and family, because we definitely need a community to build here. We definitely need numbers to build the community, and that will definitely motivate me to continue this journey, because I have still 1.5 years running into this tournament, and that will definitely help me. Every single subscription will help me in this fight against cancer, because every single time I see that people are chatting, people are putting out comments in my box, it gives me the motivation to hold on to life and not give up on life, and keep battling despite facing the fifth cancer at the age of 33, because I had lost universe, belief on the universe. But because of you guys, I have started to gain back some sort of your faith going in towards the universe there, because it makes me believe in this life. It makes me believe that life is still beautiful despite all the odds. And thank you so much for making me believe in the same manner here. Here is Jasprit Bumrah, wonderful ball there, good length ball angling into the batter there, the left-hander there, and he's just tapped it just in front of the point fielder there, and they'll scamper for a quick single here, and Rutherford is off the mark here. Sharafane Rutherford, what a wonderful season is coming off from. What a wonderful season is coming off from, especially the South Africa T20 League. He's managed to score some 340 or 360 odd runs with a strike rate of 164 plus there, and he and Deval Bravis definitely batted so beautifully there, but unfortunately they couldn't go on to win the tournament. But nevertheless, what a wonderful season he's coming off, and he's carrying his form. This time the ball's in the air, a slow ball, the ball stopping on the batter, Roston Chase, and Roston Chase is unable to take his bat off, and off the edge, I think the ball's flying in the air towards Suryakumar Yadav in the cover region there, and he's jumped towards his right, and he's managed to hold on to the catch there. 2-wicket blow here for West Indies, as Roston Chase will have to depart here. Both the settled batters will have to depart here. Once again, Roston Chase a little bit early into the shot here, probably once again a slower ball here from Bumrah. That's surprising Roston Chase, as the ball suddenly stopped on him as he was a little bit early into the shot, and off the inside edge, the ball flying towards the cover region there, towards the right of cover fielder there, and Suryakumar Yadav timing his jump perfectly towards his right with both the hands. He has managed to hold on to the catch here, and Roston Chase, what a wonderful knock here. He has been promoted as an opener tonight, and is definitely done it for the team here. He has definitely paid back for the faith shown in by the team to put him as an opener, and he has managed to score 40 runs of 25 balls, and he will have to head back to the dressing room here. Dismissed by Bumrah, caught by Suryakumar Yadav. 103 for 3, a double wicket blow here for West Indies, and 103 for 3 after 11.5 here. What a turnaround here. Jasprit Bumrah, a great captaincy to bring him in the middle over, because we generally see Suryakumar Yadav bring Jasprit Bumrah at the death, but he realizing Hetmeyer and the likes of Roston Chase can take away the game from India within a fraction of moments, and he thought probably he needs to get his prime bowler. He needs to get his A bowler here to get the wickets of these big West Indian batters, and rightfully Bumrah has delivered here. He's managed to pick up the big wickets of Hetmeyer, and now he's managed to pick up the wicket of Roston Chase here. Both the settled batters back in the dugout here, and that will be two fresh faces out there in the middle now, as just 4 runs and 2 wickets coming off the over here, and 103 for 3 after 12 overs, as Roman Powell just defends the last ball of the over, and that will be just a dot ball to end the over here. And 103 for 3 after 12 overs. Yeah. I mean, the run rate is not pretty bad. The run rate is 8.58. A couple of sixes here and there. I think it should definitely go about 10 and a half, and 11. And probably if they get to 10 and a half or 11 at the end of the 15th or 14th, at the end of the 15th or 16th over, and if they have wickets in hand, the likes of Romero Shepherd and Jason Holder, Powell and Rutherford, if they continue to stay on till then, and the last 4 overs, they can probably target somewhere close to 50, 60. As you know, they have all the power in the bank there. This time he's pulled it away, and a drop chance there from Tilak Verma there. Once again, Akshay Patel banks it in short outside the off stump, and Sherfon Rutherford has pulled it all the way from outside the off stump, and the ball flying towards Tilak Verma in the deep mid-wicket region there. He was a little into the field there from the rope there, and he did not time his jump perfectly, and the ball through his hands, and it's gone sailed over the boundary there. 6 runs there. And probably should have been taken there, but nevertheless, 6 runs here for Rutherford. A poor shot, to be honest, so he should have dispatched it way into the stands there, but he's only managed it towards Tilak Verma, and that will be a 6 runs here. This time, Akshay Patel backs it in short outside the off stump. He's driven it towards the backward point region there, and Shivam Dubey will cut it off, and the batters will come back for 2 runs here. That will be 2 runs here for Rutherford here. This time, good length delivery, angling in away from the left-hander, coming in with the angle of the left-hander, bowling in from around the wicket. He's tried to guide the ball past the wicket keeper towards the third man region, fails to do so, and that will be a dot ball here. Sheriff and Rutherford backs the ball away towards the short fine leg fielder. He'll pick up a single here. Well. How costly could this drop chance be here? Because we all know Sheriff and Rutherford, especially in the last 4-5 overs, he can get absolutely lethal here with the bat. We all know how good a player he is against the spin, against the seamers, and on this subcontinent wicket, we have seen him time and time do it again for the Gujarat Giants in the couple of seasons in the IPL. And no wonder we all know how Rutherford can be deadly in such circumstances here. 112 for 3, 12.5 overs here. Roman Powell on the strike this time. Full length delivery, angling into the pads, and he's managed to trickle it down towards the wide of long on fielder there, and he'll be off the mark. And with that single, he'll retain strike, and that will be 113 for 3 after 13 overs here. And Ricardo Johnson, Ricardo listening from Canada but supporting the West Indies. Thank you, Ricardo Johnson, for listening to us all the way from Canada, and extremely wonderful that you put out a message, because definitely feels wonderful to know what community I'm catering to, and also feels wonderful to have a human conversation and interaction, because I've been craving for it for the past 2.5 years, battling life and death at the edge of my bed. And thank you so much. When you guys put out this message, it feels like I'm speaking to a wonderful community, like-minded community who loves sports, and thank you for letting us know that you are supporting West Indies and all the way from Canada here. Carl Jacob, India having an ordinary day on the field. Definitely, Carl. Definitely, India not up to the mark with the fielding tonight. Definitely, this time, I think that should be close. That should be close. Rahman Powell, he's been wrapped on the front by the ball of Varun Chakravarti. He's into his third, and he's wrapped him on the pads there. And Suryakumar Yadav straight away running in towards Sanju Samson here. Will he be taking that upstairs here? He is, as we all know, Suryakumar Yadav always has this funny side to him, because he always waits for the clock to run down to 2 seconds or 1 second, and then he goes for the review. We have seen him do it time and time again, because he plays around with the clock there. He plays around with the emotions of the fans there, because he's just having fun out there, and he has waited for the clock to get to 2, and then once again he's gone in for the review here. And this time, I think Richard Kettleberg, the third umpire, he'll be put under the scanner there. The ball was turning sharply, pitching on outside the off stump and into the pads there. But to the naked eye, I thought it might just miss the leg stump or kiss the leg stump there. But that was just the naked eye in the real-time play. I'm not sure how it's going to look on the slow motion there. And we'll let Richard Kettleberg take the decision here. He is under the scanner here. Richard Kettleberg, he's under the scanner. Once again, the ball pitching in line. The impact outside in line. As I said, just kissing the leg stump there. Just kissing the leg stump there. And that's the reason I said that the umpire's call will stand. The umpire's call. Never been a big fan of umpire's call, just like Mahendra Singh Dhoni. Mahendra Singh Dhoni never liked the umpire's call. That's the reason he never liked DRS, because of for him it meant it should be out or not out there. There should be nothing like umpire's call. If you are using technology, it should be rather out or rather not out here. That's the reason MS Dhoni was never a big patron or never vouched for the DRS system here. And nevertheless, Roman Powell survives, and he has packed the ball towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and that will be just a single here. Thank you so much, King Lesiak. Kingsley Isaacs, listening from New York, West Indies, all the way. Thank you so much. That's so wonderful, kind of you to drop the message and let us know. Thank you so much. Welcome to the community of Sports Beyond Cancer here. Hope you share it with your friends and family. Hope you share it with your sporting communities back there in New York, and we'll be able to build a bigger community here at Sports Beyond Cancer with every single support. The hope for survival rises within me. The hope for motivation rises within me, and the hope to battle this deadly cancer rises, and it gives me much motivation that there are so many people in our community supporting this cause, supporting this journey, and supporting my passion. Makes me feel that I need to wake up with a purpose, and most importantly, it makes me believe in this universe and makes me believe that life is beautiful, because I started believing that life is not just I'm just pulling on in this life, and probably I was waiting for when life is going to end. But thank you so much for making me believe in this life here. And this time is rock back and cut it away towards the sweeper coverage, and there that'll be a single here for Rahman Powell. And Linton Smickley, listening from Jamaica, supporting West Indies. Thank you so much, Linton, for joining in all the way from Jamaica there. Hope you're enjoying the contest, and welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer there. Here is Varun Chakravarti, all set to bowl to Rutherford. 2.4 overs, 1 for 23 this time. A good ball there, angling into the pads, full delivery. He's tucked it away towards the wide off long on region there. Will they be coming back for second run? 2 runs there. Good running there. Wonderful running there. West Indies have been today sensible with the batting. Whenever they realize that the bowlers are bowling good balls, they gently tap it towards the fielders out there in the deep outfield, and they manage to pick up those 2 runs. Sensible running and sensible cricket here. I'm extremely amazed to see them play like this, because they have not played this sort of a cricket recently or lately. I've never witnessed the West Indies play this kind of a cricket, especially the likes of Hetmeyer and Rutherford tapping the ball gently in the gaps when the bowler bowls a good ball there, because in the earlier games, especially in the last game when they lost the game there, they always wanted to play those big shots. It was always like high reward, high risk kind of shots there. Even if they get a good ball, they would swing the bats, and sometimes even it will go over the boundary there. But today there's been a different change in mindset and approach, because the way Hetmeyer played and the way now Rutherford is playing, whenever they get in a good ball there, when Varun is bowling a good ball or Bumrah is bowling a good ball, they gently tap the ball towards the outfield fielders so that they can have the sufficient time to get back for 2 runs there. So definitely work's been put behind the scenes there. Darren Sammy, probably he would have definitely observed this pattern in the previous games here, because the previous games, every single time they're trying to hit the big shots, they actually missed out on a lot of balls, and it turned out to be dot balls here. And definitely every single 2 runs of these balls will definitely add on to the total there, and sensible cricket here to keep the scoreboard ticking. And with that said, that'll be 119 for 3 after 14 overs, and that'll be just a drinks break here. And let me just grab my water bottle. My throat is just getting dry here. And 119 for 3 after 14 overs here. Kindly excuse me. I had to rush in to get the water bottle. Just give me a couple of seconds, as my throat was getting in a little bit dry there. Beg your pardon there. So to all the folks who are just joined on Sports Beyond Cancer, this is Saurabh Murthy battling my 4th cancer and still continuing my passion, not giving up on it. 5th cancer, beg your pardon there. 5th cancer at the age of 33, and not giving up on my passion despite the odds, despite facing life and death, despite being in the fight, which will still run on for next 1.5 years with the plastic surgeries and the remission and rehab going on. And to all the folks who just joined us, India won the toss earlier this evening at the City of Joy in Kolkata, and put the opposition into bat. This is a virtual potential quarterfinal. The equation is extremely simple. Whoever wins goes on to play England in the semi-finals. As simple as that. And that's where scorecard here for you. Shai Hope, he looked extremely out of odds. He started extremely well, hitting those couple of shots, but then suddenly he did not manage to even rotate the strikes. He was struggling to hit those shots, struggling to pick the gaps. In pursuit of trying to hit those big shots, he was constantly missing the balls, and the pressure kept building on him, and he's just managed to score less than another ball, 32 there. And Roston Chase, he batted beautifully, promoted out on the top of the order to accommodate for Brandon King's absence tonight, and he's batted beautifully. And this is he scored 40 of 25 balls there. He batted beautifully, but Jasprit Bumrah, that double over strike there from Jasprit Bumrah to remove Shimron Hetmeyer and Roston Chase, completely putting West Indies, pulling back things a little bit for West Indies there with the Shimron Hetmeyer, who looked wonderful there. And Shimron Hetmeyer, he was batting beautifully, and unfortunately, a slow bouncer there, and the ball keeping low, and Hetmeyer going for the pull shot and completely missing it only off the inside edge. And he took it upstairs, but a fine feather there, and he was dismissed there. Since then, Sherfan Rutherford and Roman Powell have been building this partnership in a steady manner here, 16 of 14 runs. And there you go, there's the wicket here. Every single time the drinks break happens, something or the other happens out there, because the momentum breaks, the flow breaks, and Hardik Pandya this time, a good length delivery, shaping away from the left-hander, and poor batting there from Rutherford, no footwork. And he's just tried to guide the ball towards the third man region there. No footwork at all for a ball that is angling away from him, and he's managed to nick it to the wicketkeeper, and Sanju Samson taking an easy catch, and that will be the fourth wicket down here for West Indies. 119 for 4, and Rutherford has to head back. He's nodding his head. Rutherford knows. Rutherford knows. He's played a poor shot there. He's played an extremely poor shot, Rutherford. No footwork at all. It felt like his feet were stuck onto the ground, and he just flirted his bat, trying to cut the ball, and he just thrown away his wicket. The ball was an off cutter, and it was angling away from the left-hander, and he's managed to cut it directly straight into the hands of the wicket-keeper, Sanju Samson there. No wonder there could be some messages out there in the drinks break there. What the message was, probably they want to accelerate, but nevertheless not the kind of shot you would want to play, and he will have to head back there, dismiss there for 14 runs of 9 balls, and that will bring Jason Holder out there in the middle. This time Jason Holder, he's on strike, and Hardik Pandya once again, the ball climbing on the batter from a good length delivery, and it's gone into the keeper's hands there, and Sanju Samson believes that there could be an edge there. But Hardik Pandya denies to take it to denies for the DRS there. Hardik Pandya denies for the DRS there, and Suryakumar Yadav would not be taking upstairs there. That'll just be a dot ball here. Wonderful ball here from Hardik Pandya straight away to Jason Holder off the first ball, for his first ball there. Good ball here to welcome the new batter here. Here is Hardik Pandya. Good ball there, good length, and just angling into the bat in the last moment, just shaping away from the batter there. Holder there realizes that it's a good ball, taps it towards the cover fielder there, and too close to cut there for Rutherford there. I mean, the dismissal too close to cut. He waited so late. The ball was angling away, and I think it's just going off the top edge of the bat there. And 119 for 4, 14.2 overs. And Carl Jacob shower up time for prediction of the total. Definitely, Carl. I mean, always. Carl Jacob is all set to get his prediction game spot on here. This time, wonderful ball, full length, angling into the batter. He's tapped it back to the bowler there. So Carl has gone with 178. I request all the other people there to let us know that what would be your prediction for tonight's game. What would be your prediction? In regards to how much would the West Indies put on board tonight? Please drop in your prediction score for the first innings for West Indies. We'll see. We'll just have fun here every single day, just to see who gets closest to the score here, who gets closest to the prediction here in terms of the first innings total here. So Carl has gone with 178 there. And Carl, I would probably go with 160. Carl, I'm going with 160. I'm hoping that Indian bowlers manage to bundle them out for 160, somewhere close to 160. And Darren Thompson, thank you, boss, listening from Jamaica. Thank you so much, Darren Thompson, for listening all the way from Jamaica. I hope you're enjoying the stream. And please hit the subscribe button and share with your friends and family. And if at all you have a sporting community who loves cricket, and if at all you're part of a sporting community, let them know about this channel too. And be strong, my brother. Thank you so much for your kind words there, Darren Thompson. Absolutely appreciate it for all your kindness you're showing out there. T Grey host, like cricket, like West Indies, like this channel. Subscribe to a wonderful commentary. Thank you, T Grey host, for always having our back and for always being on our side and always being a constant, as a support system here. Thank you so much. That means the world to us. 119 for 4, 14.5 overs. Here is Hardik Pandya to holder. He's gone, smashed it. The ball was in the slot. Wonderful shot here from Jason Holder. He smashed it straight, and the ball going away over towards the side screen. 6 runs here for Jason Holder. Wonderful shot here. The pressure was piling upon him with a kind of dot balls he was eating up, and he's played a release shot here, and he's managed to hit a big six down the ground, and that'll just be 6 runs off the over here. A wicket and 6 runs. Nevertheless, that's a good over here for India, and Hardik Pandya finishes his spell. 4 overs, 1 for 40, and he's managed to get the big wicket after Sherfane Rutherford here, and West Indies 125 for 4 after 15 overs here. And to all the folks, we all have a prediction game going on every single day. Just let us know how much do you think West Indies will put on the board in the chat box there. Carl Jacob has said 178. Kindly let us know. Carl, we already have one person who already put out a prediction right in the start of this chat box here. I think that's Ryan Matthews. He said 263. Ryan Matthews has put 263 in the initial start of this chat box here. And Carl Jacob has put... S. Pereira, thank you so much for your message here. Enjoying the commentary. Thank you very much. Thank you, S. Pereira. Thank you so much for being so kind and letting us know, and for all the love and acknowledgement you have been sending across. So requesting all the other people to also let us know what do you think will be the score that will be put up by the West Indies batters out here at the Eden Gardens here. Here is Asdev Singh running in this time from around the wicket to the right-hander, angling it into Rahman Powell. He's tapped it away towards the point field. That will be a single here. And 15.1, 126 for 4. I'm just taking a big gamble here, Carl. I'm taking a big gamble somewhere close to 160, 165. I'm taking a big gamble. I know that's extremely difficult unless the Indian bowlers manage to remove quick wickets here. But definitely, I'm hoping 160, 165. I'm just going for it. I'm playing a gamble in this prediction game here. Here is Arshdeep running in this time from over the wicket to Jason Holder. Good length delivery, climbing on the batter. And just the check of a shot there from Holder as the ball rolls away to the bowler there. That'll just be a dot ball here. Four wickets there for West Indies. After India put them out to bat there. India winning the toss earlier this evening at the City of Joy in Kolkata. And West Indies started decently, but Shai Hope was struggling. But Hetmeyer and Roston Chase providing that much required partnership and the kind of strike rate they wanted to play with. And this time, banged in shot and is gone for the big shot here. He's doesn't good timing behind the ball. And the ball's high in the air, but falls in the no man's land there. The ball's fallen in the mid-on region there, but Hardik Pandya will be running in all the way from the long-on region to collect the ball. I think the batters will just cross over for a single here. Poor shot there early into the shot. They're only managing to hit it high aerially, and that will be just 1 run here. Good bowling here from Arshdeep Singh. We all know Arshdeep Singh. He's been a good bowler for India in the death, and he's been wonderful throughout this series, despite not unlucky to have not picked up much wickets, but he's always turned out to be decently economical. Today too, 2.3 overs, none for 15. He's bowling wonderful there. Here is Arshdeep running in to bowl to Powell. He's coming in from around the wicket to Powell this time. Poor ball there. That will be 5 wides if I'm not wrong. That will be 5 wides if I'm not wrong. The ball, poor ball there coming in from around the wicket. He's tried to bounce the batter out, and the ball bouncing above the batter's head, and because it was swinging into the batter, it's gone past the diving outstretched hands of Sanju Samson, and the ball running away into the boundary. That will be freebie there. That will be a freebie. That will be gift on offer for the Windies there, and that will be 5 wides there for West Indies there. 132 for 4, 15.3 overs. Here is Arshdeep running into bowl to Powell. Once again, bangs it in short. Not the kind of ball you would want to bowl to Powell. The ball's probably gone out of the Eden Gardens here. No, it's gone into the top tire there. That's a big six towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Wonderful shot here from Rahman Powell. It was in the arc. The bowler coming in from around the wicket and bangs it in short into the body of Rahman Powell, and it was in his slot. He's gone back and he smashed it way high into the skies of Kolkata, and the ball 98 meters 6 as it lands into the top tire here, and that's a big six here coming off the blade of Rahman Powell here. He's been struggling since he came, but he's managed to get this big shot, and that'll definitely do the world of good for him, because once he gets his shots going, we all know he can be extremely dangerous, and that's a huge six here coming off the blade of Rahman Powell. That'll definitely put him in the right rhythm here. And 138 for 4 here. This time Arshdeep Singh resorting to go back to over the wicket here, and this time he's tried to bowl the ball and away from the hitting arc, and in that pursuit he's managed to take it wide outside the wide guideline there, offside wide guideline there, and that will be a white ball there. The umpire will have to flex his arms, and that will be a white ball there. And the girly gems, West Indies will score 212 for 8. Definitely. Thank you so much for your message there. And Darren Thompson says 192. Thank you so much, Darren Thompson. I mean, it's extremely wonderful, because this time once again on the pads, hands just flicked it. Not the kind of ball you would want to bowl. Poor bowling there from Arshdeep in this over here. The commentators curse here as soon as I said that he's bowling wonderfully in this tournament here. He's been taken away for 2 sixes here. This time angling onto the pads, and Rahman Powell, he's just flicked it off his pads there wonderfully. That's the kind of power he generates with his flick there. Extremely muscular. He's a big unit. He's a tall guy, and we all know the power he generates behind those shots, and it's just flicked it, and the ball flying away into the deep square leg region. There's 6 runs here coming off the blade of Rahman Powell there. Wonderful shot here, and he is the first player to score 156ers for West Indies in T20 internationals there. Rahman Powell, take a ball, ladies and gentlemen. He is the first player to score 150 T20 international sixes for West Indies there. Take a ball, ladies and gentlemen. That speaks volumes about the kind of power and the kind of batteries and the kind of mindset he brings on when he's out there in the middle there. And this time he's banged it short wide outside the off stump, and Rahman Powell there cuts it over the point fielder, and the ball running away towards the point boundary region there. 4 runs there. What a wonderful end to this over here for West Indies. Wonderful shot here, and that will be 149 for 4 as 24 runs come off this over. The over was going wonderfully well until he tried that bouncer, and it went for 5 wides. And since then, it has only been the Rahman Powell show, smashing him for 2 sixes and a 4 here. And that will be 24 runs off this over, and that will be an expensive over. And no wonder my score is definitely out of the cards now. Definitely looking like 180 now, 180, 190 now. 149 for 4 after 16 overs here. And unbiased and very good commentary, Shirley. Thank you so much, Shirley, for your wonderful message there. And definitely we love, despite supporting a nation, despite supporting a cricket team, despite having our home nation, all we true cricket fans enjoy is to witness good battle between bat and ball, and we always want to enjoy and witness a good brand of cricket, and cricket being used as a catalyst to promote positivity and development in the community, and that's all we want to enjoy there. Thank you so much for Pereira for letting us know that. Very good commentary there. Thank you so much. That's extremely kind of you there. And Mr. Alibaba, West Indies 187. Thank you so much there. I mean, the girly gems has also predicted the number of wickets there. I mean, that's extremely amazing that we also have a new contest there, because they'll manage to also predict the number of wickets. That's extremely wonderful there. This definitely spices up the game a little bit more there. If they manage to get the number of wickets as well as the amount of runs put on board, if they manage to get it rightfully there. 151 for 4, and Varun Chakravarti into the attack here. This time, once again, in the slot, and he has been smashed there. Holder going big, and the ball going over the deep mid wicket region there. Huge six there coming off the blade of Jason Holder. Wonderful, wonderful shot here. Varun Chakravarti, flight delivery in the slot, and Jason Holder getting underneath the ball, and he smashed it into the skies of Eden Gardens, and the ball 80 meter six, landing in the stands of the Eden Gardens here in the deep mid wicket region, in the cow corner region there. A wonderful six here. West Indies definitely taking the game away from the Indians here. Here is Varun Chakravarti this time, banks it in shot. Poor ball there as Jason Holder shuffles way across the leg stump, and the ball was banged in shot. He slices the ball over the point field, and the ball is running away towards the backward point region boundary there. But Ishan Kishan running all the way from the sweeper cover region, just cutting the ball just before the ropes, and he'll restrict the batters to 2 runs here. And thank you so much, Mr. Alibaba, for West Indies 187. Thank you, Jasmine Simons, West Indies all the way. TWR, my boys. Thank you so much, Jasmine Simons, for logging on to Sports Beyond Cancer. I hope you hit the subscribe button and share with your friends and family and sporting communities there. We all need all the kind of support. Every single support will give us the hope in this battle against our fifth cancer here. So please, please, please be kind enough to take this moment and hit the subscribe button, because only seen about 9 people have managed to hit the subscribe button there. So please take this moment and hit the subscribe button there. And Peter Charles saying 196, and Donan Mohammed, the West Indies all the way. This time, once again, Jason Holder has smashed it straight down the line, and the ball going towards the long on region there. One bounce into the boundary there. 4 runs there. West Indies on the move. West Indies on the move here. They are definitely looking to get somewhere close to 220 with the kind of batting they have been playing the last couple of overs here. 163 for 4 as Varun Chakravarti is once again being taken apart here. His last ball of his failure, this time coming in from around the wicket. He's managed to keep it wide outside the wide guideline there, but Jason Holder will not be happy because the batter is shuffled across the off stump, and the umpire not calling it as a wide, and Jason Holder is not happy with that decision. But nevertheless, that will be a dot ball to end the over. 163 for 4 after the end of the 17th over here. And to all the folks who are logged in on Sports Beyond Cancer, thank you so much for being here tonight on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're enjoying this commentary. This is Saurav Vithamurthy, a former sports journalist who's been working as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering the likes of major leagues in the world, the Tokyo Olympics, and the IPL, and the rugby leagues in New Zealand, and the basketball, tennis, and other leagues in New Zealand. Unfortunately, my fifth cancer taking away the past 2.5 years with a battle between life and death, sitting on the edges of my bed. But gladly, I have managed to enter remission. And since the last 2 months, I have been in the remission phase there, but still a long way to go. I have 1.5 years most of treatment left, with the likes of the plastic surgery and the likes of the remission treatment, and they have to go on. So that's the reason we started this. That's the reason we started this channel, Sports Beyond Cancer. We are just on the learning curve here, because every single day is a learning curve, because I'm extremely gutted to not be out there in the field, because my profession is where I carry the for camera and take the photographs, sports action photographs, interview the players there, write reports, and conduct interviews with players, because I love to be on the field, not on the computer here. But this is the best I can do, because I want to show it to the world that despite my fifth cancer at the age of 33, I do not want to give up on my passion, because I had this passion since this childhood days, to use sport as a catalyst to promote sports in the right direction, and to use sports as a catalyst to promote development in the community. And that's the reason, despite all, we are fighting it out. And maybe because of all the love and motivation you guys are showing to me with the subscription, with the kind of messages you're sending me on my Instagram DMs, as well as here, it's motivating me to get that belief back into life. And I definitely assure you, because of you guys, since the last 2 weeks, I have been waking up with a motivation, waking up with a purpose here, because of the last 2.5 years, I had no purpose at all, just battle between life and death. This time, a slower bouncer here from Bumrah, and Jason Holder has pulled it away, and one bounce into the boundary towards the mid-wicket region there, deep mid-wicket. A wonderful shot here. A slow bouncer here. Jason Holder was a little bit early in the shot here, but he's made some last moment adjustments there, and is somehow managed to pull it, not convincingly, but is somehow managed to get the ball towards the boundary, and that will be 4 runs here. Wonderful shot here. Wonderful change of pace here from Bumrah. He's managed to fox the batter, but Jason Holder somehow managing to get a hold on that, and he's managed to get 4 runs here. Here is Jasprit Bumrah, this time a full length delivery, angling into the pads. He's driven it away towards the long on region there. That will be a single here. And Peter Charles has predicted 196, and Don and Mohammed, West Indies all the way. Thank you so much, Don and Mohammed. Jasmine Simmons, we get this definitely. Jasmine, the belief is extremely, extremely high. The kind of cricket they are playing, extremely good there, and definitely looks like West Indies is going to get this year. And Wilburn Graham, sir, I wish you a safe recovery of your health section. I'm here in Florida, but from Jamaica. I love my cricket. I believe the total for the West Indies will be 990 there. Thank you so much there, Wilburn Graham, for such a wonderful and a sweet message, and also for the kind of wishes you poured in, and the kind of and the way in which you try to lift my spirits and motivate me to believe in this life and to not give up on my life and not give up on the hope in this fight. Thank you so much here, and definitely the Jamaicans loving their cricket and total 190. Thank you for letting us know. And with that said, hopefully you all have managed to hit the subscribe button. They're kindly requesting you. I see that 289 people are live currently watching this. This has been the highest on our channel here. 289 people watching the live stream at a single point of time. That's the highest we have managed to achieve in this channel until now in this last 2.5 weeks. So please requesting all those who have not managed to hit the subscribe button there, kindly hit that subscribe button there. If you all manage to hit the subscribe button at one time, it will be a definitely a wonder. I will be sleeping a happy person tonight there. Extremely happy with the kind of love and support you guys have given me there. This time a full length delivery and is right away towards the long on region there, and that will be just one run here. Jasmine Simmons, all the best in your health. Thank you so much, Jasmine Simmons, for your kind words. Extremely motivates me, and extremely happy that I have such a lovely community here, the like-minded community which loves sports and breeds sports and is compassionate and also loves to support me in this fight, in this pursuit of my passion here. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. Here is Bumrah running into ball to ball for one last time in this over here. He's running in from over the wicket, and this time a Yorker link delivery, and on the patch he's flicked it away, and that's gone past Varun Chakravarti in the short fine leg fielder there. It's gone through his hands, and the ball's raced away into the boundary there towards the fine leg region there. 4 runs there, lucky boundary there for West Indies. Varun Chakravarti putting a dive towards his left, and the ball goes through his hands. A wonderful ball, to be honest. A Yorker length delivery on the toes of Rahman Powell, and he's managed to squeeze it towards the short fine leg fielder, and the ball through his hands. Poor fielding, running away towards the boundary there, and that will be 175 for 5 after 18 overs here. Carl Jacob just 3 runs away from your predicted score here. This is definitely looking like 212 here, and thank you, Jasmine Simmons, for your message there, and Michael Bino, thank you so much for your message, watching from St. Vincent and all the Grenadines. Thank you so much, Michael Bino, for being an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer and joining this community and putting out the chat box there, because every time someone messages, a new person messages, it feels like this community is growing, and it also feels like I'm getting to know a different new person here, and also makes me feel like I'm having a personal interaction here, and welcoming you to the family of Sports Beyond Cancer. Welcome here, Michael Bino. Here is Arshdeep Singh running into ball to Holder. This time, a full length delivery outside the off stump there. He smashed it straight in the air, but has not managed to get some power behind the shot here. Poor timing. The ball's in the air. Just one bounce, and the ball stopping before the long off fielder there. And Holder was interested to come back for the second there, but I'm not sure why Powell denied him to come back for the second there. It definitely looked like the second run was on the cards, but I think Powell was ball watching, thinking that the ball would run away into the boundary, but nevertheless, Powell sending Holder back, and that'll just be one run here for Jason Holder. "57 of 26, the 5th wicket partnership. And here is Arshdeep running in, this time from over the wicket, and he's taken the ball outside the off stump there, angling away from the batter there, and I think Rahman Powell, he's shuffled way outside the off stump and is tried to beg your pardon there. What did he even try to do there? I think he's tried to sweep the ball from way outside. He's shuffled way outside the off stump, and is Arshdeep Singh taking the ball even more outside the off stump there. And Rahman Powell on his one knee tried to sweep the ball and off the outside edge, the ball going just past Sanju Samson, who puts in a big drive. But fortunately, Suryakumar Yadav, good captaincy there. He's kept the short third man fielder finer there, and that will just be a dot ball here. This time on to his pads there, and is flicked it straight in the air, and the fielder there is running in, and the ball's dying on him, and Abhishek Sharma with the dive here, and he's dropped it once again. Abhishek Sharma, he's dropped the second catch of the night. His second drop chance here, and Rauman Powell will survive once again. Poor fielding from Abhishek Sharma on the second occasion. He's dropped two catches tonight, and this time it's been bowled on his legs and is flicked it. Poor cricket all around here. Poor ball to start off with from Arshdeep Singh, bowling half volley on his pads, and that should have been dispatched into the crowd. Poor shot there from Rowan Powell, who's only managed to flick it straight towards the deep wicket fielder there, and poor fielding there from Arshdeep Singh, Abhishek Sharma there. So totally dropped chance there, and that's definitely poor cricket all around there on the delivery here. And that will be 177 for 4 here. As once again, Arshdeep Singh, clever bowling there. I think in the pursuit of taking the ball away from the bowler batter there, I think he's bowled it outside the pitch there, and that should be a no ball if I'm not wrong. That should be a no ball because Jason Holder shuffled way across the off stump, and Arshdeep Singh dragging the ball away from the hitting arc of Holder, but I think it's pitched outside the pitch after it crossed the wickets there. So definitely that should be a white ball. Beg your pardon there. No ball there. Once again, good bowling there from Arshdeep. He's using the same strategy. The batter shuffling way across the off stump, and he's managing to keep the ball way outside even though it's going way outside the wide guideline, that will not be a wide because the wide line guideline shifts according to the shift of the batter there, according to how the batter shifts across the off stump there. So definitely good bowling there from Arshdeep Singh, realizing that to keep the ball away from the hitting arc, he's managing to keep the ball outside the wide guideline, and he's bowling wonderfully there. All he needs to ensure is that he managed to pitch the ball within the pitch, or if he managed to pitch it outside the pitch, he needs to ensure that the ball needs to pitch behind the wicket there. Here is Arshdeep Singh once again. This time, same strategy, keeping it wide outside the off stump there, and is driven it towards the wide off long off region there, past the cover fielders there, and the batters will come back for 2 runs here. 180 for 4 after 18.5 overs here. And Ryan Ram, thank you so much. God's blessing to you. West Indies keep strong. Thank you so much, Ryan Ram, for your kind messages and blessings there. And thank you so much for your wonderful motivation. And thank you for being an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer. Welcome to this channel. And also, please share it with your friends and family or your sporting community, because we need every single support we can gather, because it's extremely motivational when we have such kind of support here. And here is Arshdeep running into bowl to Holder. Once again, same strategy. The batter shuffling way across the wide guideline, and Arshdeep Singh taking it way across the wide guideline, and he'll drive it towards the long off fielder. That will be a single to end the over. And after 19 overs, 181 for 4 here, and Arshdeep Singh finishes his spell. None wicket, none for 42 runs, 43 here. And Michael and Mr. Alibaba, keep up the good work and all the best of health. Thank you so much, Alibaba, for your kind words here. And Wesley's 10 5869, thank you so much for your kind words here, for acknowledging our commentary. Means the world to me, because every single day I'm hoping to listen something positive, and every single feedback will definitely help me to work more towards it, getting more tools, and also improvise my not just my work, but also improve as a character, and to find some positive and some happiness flowing back into my life here. And watching from Michael Captain, watching from Barbados, wishing you successful cricket. Thank you so much, Michael Captain, for this wonderful and a kind message here. Here is Bumrah once again. Poor ball there. Short of a length delivery and a slower one, and Jason Holder has managed to pick it up from his hands. Jason Holder manages to pick it up from his hands. He's seen the ball coming in, a slower one, and is waited and is pulled it way deep into the deep mid-wicket region there. That will be 6 runs here. He's got underneath the ball, and the kind of elevation and the kind of leverage he gets with that height, he's managed to get underneath the ball and is smashed it. 82 meters 6 here, a much required boundary here, and Jasprit Bumrah is taken away for a 6 of the first ball of the last over here. What a start to the last over here. Here is Bumrah now running into bowl to Holder. That's the kind of ball you need to bowl. That's the Bumrah we know, Yorker length delivery. And wrangling into the stumps and he squeezed it away towards the long one for a single here. Thank you, Wesley Stein, for your commitment, for your message there. Michael Captain, thank you so much for the kind messages there. Ryan Matthews, West Indies all the way, 198. Ryan Matthews has now changed it to 198 here. Definitely Ryan Matthews looking like 198. Jasmine Simmons, keep the faith, love. My mommy passed away from cancer as 30 years old. Thank you so much for your kind message, and I'm extremely, extremely sorry about your mom's passing away. Extremely, extremely sorry about that, and hope you stay strong and hope you continue living your life to your fullest there. Thank you so much for your message there. And Jasmine Simmons, I keep you in my prayers. Definitely, thank you so much. That means the world to me to know that some person staying in some corner of the world is definitely pouring out prayers and also sending this kind messages here. Definitely makes me believe back in life there, because I've definitely lost the faith in life. I definitely wanted my life to end because fifth cancer at the age of 33 without no cause definitely make me felt like there's no purpose in living this life. And suddenly after this 3.5 years battling life and death, now I've entered remission and this kind of support. I never thought I'll be doing it on YouTube, because I was always on the field with my sports camera, talking to players, interviewing players, and everything's been taken away from me. The finances, the career, then my New Zealand visa, my work, everything spent on my cancer, because the insurance wouldn't cover it, because it's a rare cancer. And I'm absolutely not sure about why the government or why the world is like this, because a rare cancer should be the one which should be most supported by insurance, but the rare cancer doesn't get supported by insurance. So definitely something the universe and its ways which I can never understand. But thank you. These kind of love and messages definitely makes me believe in this life, and also makes me believe that life is still beautiful despite the odds, because we have such wonderful people like you supporting my cause and supporting for me, for praying for me, and also making me believe in this fight. This time a full toss here, angling into the pads, and it smashed it. Roman Powell and the ball running away towards the deep mid-wicket boundary there. 4 runs here, 195 for 4, and this time Yorker once again onto his toes. An appeal there from the wicket keeper and the short third man fielder there, but Bumrah knows it's straying down the leg, and that'll be just a 1 run here as the ball runs away towards the cover region there. The batters will scamper for a quick run there, and Carl Jacobs, thank you so much for putting up all the scores here. Thank you so much for having a track here. You're extremely wonderful doing this job for us every single day. Thank you so much here, Carl Jacob. Hopefully someday, maybe in the finals, we might get it right, Carl Jacob. We will definitely not lose hope. We might definitely get it right in the finals, Carl Jacob. We are just getting closer. We might find it right, get the right prediction in the finals there. And 195 for 4, the last ball of the innings here. And I think West Indies should be happy here, because the average score in Kolkata is 195 to 205, somewhere close to that in the recent times batting first. So definitely they will be happy. Just one hit away. Can Holder get this ball into the stands? He's batted beautifully, 21 of 37. This partnership's been beautiful. 34 balls, 76 runs. Here is Bumrah this time. Once again, this guy can crank up the Yorkers consistently. Once again, a Yorker length delivery, 140 clicks on that one, and there'll be no chance for a run. That's a toe crusher here. Great bowling here from Bumrah. But despite that, he's been taken away for, beg your pardon there, he's been taken away for 14 runs off this over, and West Indies will be definitely happy, because you don't see Bumrah giving away 14 runs on every other day. So definitely West Indies should be happy with getting 14 runs off Bumrah's last over here. And with that said, West Indies 195 for 4 after 19.4 overs, and we have a new record for the first time in our 3.5 weeks of streaming here. 3 weeks of streaming here. We have 365 people watching the stream currently at the same time. 365 absolutely makes me happy about it. It will make me extremely even more happier if all the 365 have managed to hit the subscribe button there, because that will give us a hope to battle this fight. That will give us a hope to continue this fight in a good manner. That will keep us diverted while I go through the remaining treatment process, because that will definitely aid me to stay positive, because I only wanted to do one thing, never ever give up on my passion. 33 years of age, fifth cancer, and that's the reason I still keep going. YouTube is extremely new to me. We are learning, but we'll be learning. We'll be making a lot of mistakes, because it's just a learning curve. But down the line, every single day, I've been learning a lot of stuff, and connecting to such a wonderful community out here. And thank you, T Grey host, for your message. So far, so good. Big up, Holder and Powell. No wonder Holder and Powell definitely managing to change the perspectives of this game here. A 76-run partnership of 35 balls, and that's 76 runs partnership of 35 balls is definitely what set West Indies close to 200 here, 195 for 4. And because it's a critical game here, because it's a do or die game here for virtual quarter final here. So definitely there will be some nerves from the Indian camp too. So to all the folks who just joined us, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. This is Saurav Murthy, and thank you for being here tonight. Let me put the scorecard here for you. So just give me a moment here as I put the scorecard here for you. So to all the folks who have just tuned in or who have just joined in from work or have just come back from their gardens or their evening workout or their morning slumber or whatever it is, welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. We'll just have a recap of what happened earlier this evening here. Earlier this evening, India's Suryakumar Yadav winning the toss and straight away putting the opposition into bat here. As you can rightfully see on your screens here, the West Indies started steady with the likes of Shai Hope and Roston Chase. Roston Chase came into bat tonight as an opener because Brandon King has been benched today and Akil Hussain has been roped into the playing 11 here. So Roston Chase, he was up for the being put in as an opener and he's managed to come out here today along with Shai Hope, and he played a wonderful match. Shai Hope actually, he looked wonderful initially in the first 2 overs, hitting those big boundaries, but all of a sudden in the pursuit of trying to hit big, trying to hit the ball too hard, extremely uncharacteristic of him. Probably the pressure got the better of him, or probably the kind of the game got the better of him. I'm not sure what happened when he started to consume the dot balls, trying to play those big shots. He missed a lot of balls there, and he ended up scoring less than a ball, playing through the power play, playing through the field restrictions, only managing to put up 32 runs of 33 balls with a strike rate of 96.97. But Roston Chase, he batted beautifully, and Roston Chase batted beautifully with 40 runs of 25 balls. He was promoted up the order and he took up the responsibility with both the hands, and he was looking good. And along with Shimron Hetmyer, who started beautifully, and it was looking, when Shimron and Roston was going, it was definitely looking like getting close to 220, 240. And Jasprit Bumrah, a double wicket breakthrough there, and removing the likes of Shimron Hetmyer, caught behind by Sanju Samson. Hetmyer dismissed for 27 of 12. And Roston Chase dismissed for 40 of 25, and that definitely brought India back into the game there. And Sherf van Rutherford, he was looking good, 14 of 9, a small cameo, and he was caught by Sanju Samson off the ball by Hardik Pandya as he tried to cut the ball past the wicketkeeper, only to have been caught behind there. And then it was looking like 119 for 4 at the start of the 15th over there. I think it was 14.1 overs or 14.2 overs when Rutherford fell, and Holder came out there in the middle. And Holder, what an asset he's been to West Indian team here in this campaign here. He can do the batting, he can do the bowling, he does the fielding. He's an absolute all-rounder, a three-dimensional player here for West Indies. And the way he's been consistent picking those wickets, and in the last 2 games that he has shown it out to the world that he can do it with the bat too. And he has definitely managed to impress the one and all here with the kind of batting he's portrayed once again today. 37 of 22 balls, Jason Holder, and 34 of 19 balls here. Roman Paul extremely struggled to time the ball off his first 8 or 9 balls when he was just 8 or 9 balls when he was just 2 or 3 runs off those 8 or 9 balls. But then Roman Paul picking up the pace, scoring 34 of 19 with a strike rate of 78.95, and Jason Holder 37 of 22 balls, 2 fours and 3 sixes, 168.18 the strike rate here. So with that kind of a scorecard, they managed to put up a partnership of 76 of 35, and they powered West Indies to 195 of their stipulated overs, 20 overs here. And coming to the bowling department, Arshdeep Singh, he was a little expensive in the 3rd over there. I think his 3rd over went for 24 odd runs, where he bowled erratically, bowling that bouncer which went for 4 wides, and since then he bowled 2 freebies which Roman Powell smashed it into the stands there. And Hardik Pandya 4 overs 1 for 40, he was a little bit expensive. Akshar Patel 4 overs none for 35. Bumrah, as always, he was the most economical bowler there, picking up 4 overs 2 for 36. Beg your pardon, Akshar was the most economical, but Bumrah managing to pick up 4 overs 2 for 36. He was taken apart for 14 of the last over, which is a big positive for West Indies. And Varun Chakravarti once again taken apart by the opposition for his 3rd straight game here. 4 overs 1 for 40 here. Have the opponents now managed to read Varun Chakravarti, because the last three games speaks loudly so. And 4 overs 1 for 40. And with that said, that will be 195 for 4. And all India need to get to qualify to the semi-finals is 196, and all West Indies have to do is to restrict India lesser than 195. That's simple as an equation. This is a virtual potential. This is a potential quarterfinal. Definitely, it's definitely not looking like a Super 8, but this is a Super 8 game. To all your folks there, we don't have a quarterfinal here. That because the place is in stake in the semi-finals. This is definitely a potential virtual quarterfinal because the winner goes on to play England in the semi-finals here in Mumbai, in Wankhede. And the first semi-final will be played on March 4th, the Wednesday, which is South Africa versus New Zealand on March 4th. On who will be taking on England on March 5th. We'll have to wait and watch because the winners of today's game will be flying to Mumbai to take on to take on England with the likes of Harry Brook and the McCallum and these boys there on March 5th on Wankhede. Will it be West Indies or will it be India? We'll have to wait for the chase as India require 196 of 20 overs, and West Indies will have to restrict India to lesser than 195 here. We have a game on our cards. Don't get anywhere. This is Saurav Murthy, a former sports journalist, bringing you all the live action from the city of joy, Kolkata, here right from Eden Gardens here. And Carl Jacobs, 365 not out is sober score. Definitely Carl, 365 not out is sober score there. And Calvert Burki 8042. Love your commentary there. Thank you so much, Calvert Burki, for your wonderful message there. And Carl Jacob, today's closest prediction, Peter Charles. Thank you, Carl Jacob. You have been doing the hard work for us. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, Carl. Once again, Peter, one done, Peter there. Peter. Closest prediction 196 there, absolutely bang on there. And Neville Clark, I hope Yahweh Elohim will heal you and give you a long and healthy life. Thank you, Neville Clark. Sorry if I pronounced it wrong, but thank you so much for your kind messages. Absolutely makes me such a happy person to know that someone across the globe, someone across some other country, someone is definitely praying for me out there. Definitely makes me believe in life again. Definitely makes me want to live this life again, because I was starting to hate life because it's common. Anyone who would have faced 5 cancers at the age of 33 will start hating life because everything's been taken away from you. Whatever you built, the finances, the career, especially the kind of career which I envisioned right from childhood, shaped it working towards becoming a sports journalist and achieving it every single right from the scratch, and then going on to get scholarship in New Zealand and managing to cover the Tokyo Olympics. Everything's been ticked, everything achieved step by step by hard work. And the 5th cancer comes in, and despite the 4 cancers, I was still in that fight, and I had managed to still put on a fight with life. But the 5th cancer manages to take away everything there. But thankfully now I've started something on YouTube there with the 1.5 years most of treatment left. I hope things slowly starts to come back into my favor, and that's the reason, because of all you guys, I managed to get some kind of belief back in the universe going my way, because I had completely lost belief in the universe. But because of you folks, I'm getting to do something which I love, and even though I want to be on the ground until I finish this treatment phase, at least I can stick on to my passion of promoting sports and using it as a catalyst, and right away I can connect to the global audience here. And that's the reason I think it was the 2nd or the 3rd stream, one person told me if at all I had been a journalist in India, I could only cater to the Indian audience. If at all I had been a journalist in New Zealand, I could only cater to the New Zealand audience. And the universe wanted me to have a better audience, and the universe wanted me to come to this platform, to YouTube. And that's the reason the universe gave me 5 cancers, because he wanted me to connect to the global audience, and that made me feel good about my situation, and that made me bring back that belief in that system. Bring back that belief towards universe here, and slowly I'm trying to get that belief back, because you guys have been wonderful there. And Quick Shikigami, I live very close to his house. He's a really hardworking man. I've seen his worst phase of cancer. Bro, didn't even flinch. Thanks to all the people who are gathered in the stream. Thank you so much, Quick Shikigami, Sisi Shikigami, for your wonderful message there. He's been a good support for me throughout this cancer system. He's been a great support system. And thank you so much for once again watching for me. And thank you for telling my story about my fight with my battles with my cancer to the audience out there. And thank you so much there for hopping on the stream despite your busy schedule there. Thank you so much there. And Telma Lake, watching from Angola, wishing my team a successful match. Definitely thank you so much there, Telma Lake, for that wonderful message. Put your best foot forward. Definitely thank you so much. That means a lot here. And with that said, that will be 196, the target here for India. and hope you all have managed to hit the subscribe button there. We'll be just taking a short break, just a couple of minutes. I'll just stretch myself and just get in some water here, and we'll be back with the chase here. Welcome back, everyone, to the chase here. India requiring 196, and this is a potential quarterfinal out here in the last game of the Super 8, as Akil Hussain will start the proceedings to Abhishek Sharma. A slip in position here for Abhishek Sharma here, and that's the right way to go to attack the batter here. And Abhishek Sharma, beg your pardon there, has looked extremely nervous in the first initial couple of overs, and rightfully the captain having a slip here. Akil Hussain, this time coming in from around the wicket to the left-hander, is fly to the outside the off-stump, and this time he sliced it over the cover fielders there. The ball running away towards the deep cover region there. A couple of bouncers and into the boundary there, and Abhishek Sharma is off the mark here. Wonderful shot here. Did not try to hit the ball too hard. Just moving his front leg across and going inside out, and the ball sliced over the infield and couple of bounces into the boundary there. That will be the first runs on board and the first boundary here for India this evening here at the Eden Gardens here in Kolkata. 4 for no loss. Here is Akil. And this time he's gone for the big drive over the long mid-off fielder there. Completely missing the ball there. Good ball there from Akil Hussain. 92 clicks on that one. This time he's taken the ball away from the left-hander. Just turning away from the batter. Just going past the outside edge. And that'll just be a dot ball here. Akil Hussain. This time pitching outside the leg stump and turning into the left-hander. He's tucked it away towards the mid-wicket fielder. That will just be a dot ball here. 4 for no loss here. 196 here. Well. Can India get to this 196? Because the history says that no team has managed to win, has managed to defend the World Cup T20 title, and no host team has managed to win a T20 World Cup in the cricketing history. So India will have to break the record if they have to go on to win this World Cup here. If they go on to break this record, they will be breaking probably 2 records here, because they'll become the first team to ever defend the title, and they'll become the first team to ever first host team to ever win a title. So two records on the line here, and we'll have to wait and watch. But before that, they'll have to win this Super 8 game, which is a potential quarterfinal here. This time, right side, the off stump angling in from around the wicket here, and Abhishek Sharma, he's tapped it away towards the cover fielder, and the batter scampering for a quick single there. Sanju Samson, a little late to respond to the call there, but nevertheless, the fielder a little lazy, and the batters will cross over for a single here, and that will be 5 runs off the first over here in the chase here in pursuit of 196 India. Well, India definitely bat deep, so early wickets will be key here for West Indies. We have a lot of support pouring in for the West Indies here in the chat box there. I couldn't even see even one Indian fan supporting here in the stream here. This time is banged it short. Not the kind of ball you would want to bowl to Abhishek Sharma. And Abhishek Sharma pulls it not convincingly, did not get power behind the shot, but because there are field restrictions in place, the ball, a couple of bounces, and the ball running away towards the boundary in the deep mid-wicket region there. The ball banging shot into his hitting zone, and Abhishek Sharma will swivel across and he will pull it away, but does not get good power, and the ball getting a little bit higher on the bat. And I think that's one bounce, beg your pardon there, just one bounce and crashing into the advertising boards here. This time banged in short and wide outside the off stump. The ball going away from the batter there, and also going away from the wide guideline there. And that will be a wide ball here. The umpire flexing his arms, and that will be a wide ball here. Jason Holder here having a word with Matthew Ford here. Matthew Ford having a field up, Matthew Ford having a fielder out there in the sweeper cover region there, because we all know Abhishek Sharma fancies a slice outside the off stump, and he always tries to go inside out, especially when the ball's going away from him, and that's the reason they have placed a fielder tactically in the sweeper cover region there, in the deep there, because they know whenever the ball's outside the off stump, he fancies to go for the slice in pursuit of going for a six, and when he doesn't get it, it will safely land into the hands of that fielder there. Wonderful field setup there by the West Indies captain and the management there. They have managed to do their homework against these batters with this kind of technology the modern cricket has, the kind of analysts, the kind of performance analysts, the kind of video footages where they study the strengths and weaknesses. Absolutely, the game's changed to a lot since the times of the 1980s and the 1990s. There, the game's evolved a lot, and now these players have all the pitch maps. These players have all the equations and numbers and stats and figures and weaknesses and the strengths of every single batter there. And this time, Abhishek Sharma has gone for the pull shot here, and the ball, good length delivery, climbing onto the batter there, and the ball off his bat, off the outside edge, has crashed into his grill there and neck there, underneath his grill there. I think the physio will be running in as soon as possible there. There you go. The physio is running in. And I think Abhishek Sharma, he's fine. He's standing firm there. But definitely that could have hurt, or definitely that could have stung him. And that will be a short break here, because the physio is out there looking at Abhishek Sharma's injury there. The ball was banged in short. Good seam position, and the ball was climbing onto the batter there. Abhishek Sharma tried to play the pull shot of the outside as the ball sharply coming into Abhishek Sharma's face there, underneath the gill, towards his neck, and I think the physio is out there looking at him, and that will be a short break here, and 10 for no loss after 1.3 here. Gillian home once again. Thank you so much for your message there. As I said before, I am so glad that I found your channel. Our prayers are with you from South Africa. Enjoy the matches. Thank you so much, Gillian Home, for streaming onto our channel, and also for once again letting us know that you're glad to find our channel. That makes me feel so wonderful. That makes me feel so positive about this life. And thank you for your prayers. They're all the way from South Africa. Means the world to me. Enjoy the matches there. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed the way the South Africans won the game earlier this afternoon here in India. What a wonderful game that was in Delhi. But South Africa remain the unbeaten team to enter into the semi-finals here. The only team unbeaten. I hope they continue to be the unbeaten team throughout the tournament. Desperately want them to win this trophy. I mean, a lot of South Africans have been supporting the team since a long time, and it's definitely a time for them to have the silverware in the white ball format here. And definitely, what a wonderful team on paper, what a wonderful performance throughout the tournament, and they deservingly need to be the champions here. And they have played it out, and hopefully they'll get wins in the next two games and somehow manage to get that silverware into their account here for the first time in the history of cricket here. Abhishek Sharma. But take also a word for Sikandar Raza. Despite losing South Africa, Zimbabwe losing the match, Sikandar Raza, the way he batted, the way he played against the South African bowlers, and the way he took on them, and the way he came back, and the way he bowled, absolutely, despite losing the opposition captain, earning the match of the man of the player of the match, absolutely wonderful stuff there from Sikandar Raza. He's been a true leader for Zimbabwe, leading them until the Super 8s, and then even despite them being out of the tournament, he's shown that class and he's bowled so wonderfully. He's batted so wonderfully tonight, and absolute stuff there from Sikandar Raza. Absolute leadership quality, leading the team from the front, and he's played his heart out and soul out for Zimbabwe. Definitely, the Zimbabwe fans back home in Zimbabwe, Harare, should be definitely proud of the achievement that Zimbabwe has managed to do, eliminating Australia in the group stage, and then coming on and playing such a good brand of cricket, defeating Sri Lanka in Sri Lanka at their very own home. Absolute stuff there from Zimbabwe. They should be extremely proud of what they have achieved here in this campaign here. Here is Matthew Ford running into bowl to Sanju Samson here. Sanju Samson, he gave India a good start in the last game. Can he manage to do this game? This time angled into the pads. He's gone deep into the crease. Sanju Samson here, and they stuck it away towards the deep square leg region there as Shimran Hetmeyer will throw the ball back to the wicket keeper there, and he'll be off the mark here, and that will be one run, and he'll retain strike after the end of 2 overs, 12 for no loss here. A steady start here for India, and India requiring 184 runs of 108 balls here. This game is definitely shaping up to be a good contest here, hopefully worthy of a quarterfinal here, for potential quarterfinal here, because actually in reality it's a Super 8 game, but technically it's a quarterfinal here, because the winner goes on to play the semi-final here. The winner will take on England on the March the 4th at the Wankhede Stadium in Mumbai here. I mean, with Pakistan being eliminated from the, with Pakistan being eliminated from the contest, I think the rest of the games are going to be in India. So I think that's the end of the hosting duties for Sri Lanka there. So I think the rest of the games are going to be India, and that's the reason both the semi-finals will be held in India. And this time, banged in shot. Poor ball there from Akhil Hussain. And Sanju Samson making room for himself. And he's cut the ball towards the point fielder there. That'll be 4 runs here. Wonderful shot here from Sanju Samson. Banged in shot outside the off stump. And Sanju Samson has cut it away towards the backward point region there. 4 runs there. Sanju Samson and Akhil Hussain. These guys are the new members of the Chennai Super Kings franchise. They will be playing together for the first time in the yellow jersey in this Indian subcontinent in a couple of months here. Sanju Samson, Akhil Hussain, and here they go. They're having a go at each other here. That's the beauty of cricket. That's the beauty of cricket and the franchise cricket here. Just 2 months away, just a couple of months away, when these two will be donning the yellow jersey for the first time in their careers here. This time he's tossed it into his legs here, and Sanju Samson is gone, swiveled across, and is swept it with conviction, and the ball going away towards the deep square leg region. There's 6 runs here from Sanju Samson here, and poor bowling there from Akhil Hussain. Banged it in short outside the off stump, the first ball, and now he's tossed it, flighted it onto his pads, and Sanju Samson will not miss out on that one, because he's coming out with an intent. We all know that Sanju Samson's always come out to score that initial runs there, especially score that 10 balls 20, 10 balls 30. He's that kind of a player. He's been given that kind of a role in this tournament, and that's the reason you need to be extremely bowling in the right lines for Sanju Samson, or he'll definitely punish you, because his role's been defined as to give that kind of a start here for India. As here is Akhil Hussain running in, banks it short this time, but this time angles it into the batter, but Sanju Samson still punches it through the covers, but unfortunately not managing to find the gap there. Lucky there for Akhil Hussain. Once again a poor ball, not the kind of length you would want to bowl to Sanju Samson here. Here is Sanju Samson all set to face Akhil Hussain. Can Akhil Hussain get a big breakthrough here? This time, banged in shot, he smashed it. Poor bowling once again. Why do you have to bowl such a short length, a half tracker there? Once again, Akhil Hossain bowling that half tracker into the Sanju Samson there, angling into Sanju Samson, coming in with the arm. And Sanju Samson, that was a freebie for him. He rocks back and he gets underneath the ball and he smashed it way, way, way deep into the deep mid wicket region there. 81 meter six here from Sanju Samson, and the crowd of and the sea of blue is rejoiced in the stands here. A wonderful, wonderful six here from Sanju Samson here. What a wonderful shot here, and already 16 runs coming off the over. And Shai Hope has gone all the way towards Akhil Hossain to have a word with him. Poor bowling there, all the three boundaries. Poor freebies there from Akhil Hossain. First one, a shot outside the off stump, smacked for 4 towards the point region. Second one, a flighted delivery onto the pads, swept towards deep square leg region for a 6. And then a half tracker, angling into Sanju Samson's body, pulled towards the deep mid region for a 6 there. Poor bowling from Akhil Hossain, especially in the power play. This is the kind of ball he needs to bowl. Good length delivery. Angling into Sanju Samson. He has driven it towards the left of Akhil Hossain. Misfield there from Akhil Hossain there once again. And the ball going to the long off region there. That will give the batters an opportunity to cross for a single here. Akhil Hossain, what is he doing here? West Indies definitely need early wickets here. Jasmine Simmons, we need wickets. Definitely Jasmine Simmons. So West Indies need wickets, but they're not going to get wickets if they keep bowling like this. Especially if Akhil Hossain keeps throwing freebies like this. India is going to walk away with that in this power play. India is going to dominate in this power play. Power play is extremely crucial here. West Indies need to get at least a minimum of 2 wickets in the power play here. Here is Akhil Hossain running into bowl to Abhishek Sharma. Once again, he's banged it in shot, but poor choice here from Abhishek Sharma. He's only managed to hit it aerially high in the air, and he's been taken by Shimron Hetma, who's come in running into the circle from the deep square leg region there, and that will be the first wicket here for Akhil Hossain, and a big reprieve here for Akhil Hossain, because that ball should have been smacked into the stands of Eden Gardens there. Poor ball there. Half tracker, once again angling into the body, but Abhishek Sharma trying to hit the ball too hard, only managing to slice it high up in the skies of Eden Gardens there. And Shimron Hetma has managed to hold on to the catch. He's running all the way from the deep square leg region into the circle, and an easy catch here as Abhishek Sharma's poor form continues. He scored 50 against Zimbabwe the last game, but before that he's managed to score 3 ducks on the trot, and his poor form is continuing in the campaign here. He's the world number on T20 international rankings, but he's looked far away from being the world number 1 in this campaign here. Probably it's not his time. Probably he's just thinking too much ahead of his time. He's trying to put a lot of thoughts in his thought process there. And with that said, he's been dismissed for less than a ball there. 10 runs from 11 balls, and he'll have to make the long walk back there. And 29 for 1, and that will be the first breakthrough for West Indies here. A poor over there for Zimbabwe, for West Indies, but lucky for Akhil Hossain, because the last ball also should have been dispatched into the stands, but Abhishek Sharma throwing away his wicket, trying to hit the ball too hard, doesn't get any timing on it, doesn't get any distance on it, only to hitting it high in the skies of Eden Gardens, and he's been hauled out. And 17 runs and a wicket coming off it, and India 29 for 1 here. Ishan Kishan walks out in the middle. Sanju Samson on strike here. Matthew Ford will continue to attack. Saim is banged it onto the pads there and is tucked it away towards the deep square leg region there. That will be an easy single here. Abhishek Sharma, what has he done? I'm not sure what was the celebration there from Akhil Hossain, and he's probably telling, silencing all the critics there after picking up the wickets. But if I was the bowler, I would definitely be happy with the wicket, but I will definitely not be happy with the wicket kind of ball I bowled to get that wicket here, because that ball actually should have been meant to be dispatched into the stands here. Here is Matthew Ford banging it shot outside the off stump, and Ishan Kishan just punches it away towards the deep backward point region there. Shimron Hetma collects the ball. Ishan Kishan will be off the mark here. (31 for 1) after 3.2 overs. Abhishek Sharma has been dismissed for 10 of 11 here. To all the folks who are watching the stream, hope you're enjoying the game. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Please don't forget to hit the subscribe button there. Kindly. Just takes 2 seconds of your life. I see 278 people are watching the stream. Then 278 people, all of you hit the subscribe button here. That will mean the world of good for us. Kindly take this moment and hit the subscribe button there. This time a full-length delivery angling into Sanju Samson. He's driven it straight towards the cover fielder there. That will be a dot ball here. 31 for 1 after 3.3 overs. This is definitely looking exciting. West Indies will need one more wicket in this power play. That will do a world of good, and then the contest will be on here. One more wicket in this power play. Can they get one more big wicket? Could it be the big wicket of Samson, or could it be the big wicket of some Ishan Kishan here? Here is Matthew Ford running in. Sanju Samson drives it straight past the bowler there. The ball, good fielding there by, I think that's Rahman Powell, who's dived towards his left to come from the mid-on region there. And he's dived and rolled over and has managed to restrict the batters to just one run there. Wonderful shot here from Sanju Samson. Just punching the ball past the bowler there. Good shot there. The ball was almost... if it had passed mid-on fielder there, it was running into the boundary there, but good fielding there, good commitment there from Rahman Powell, putting the body behind his line. And Matthew Ford has the best, second best economy in this tournament here, 6.05 here. He has the second best economy in this tournament, and just behind Mohsin of USA, the spinner from USA. This time onto the pads, he has flicked it. Poor ball there from Matthew Ford. He is bowling on the pads of Ishan Kishan is equivalent to committing a crime here. That's a crime here. That's a crime to bowl it on the pads. And Ishan Kishan whips it off his pads. And the ball running away towards the deep wicket boundary there. 4 runs there. Coming in from around the wicket. The ball angled into the pads of Ishan Kishan. And it was a half volley. And all he needed was to get some bat onto it and clear the infield. And the ball one bounce into the boundary there. Easy pickings there for Ishan Kishan. And he gets his first boundary of the night there. Dwayne Astona, thank you so much for your wonderful message. Watching from Canada, West Indies all the way. Thank you so much for logging in all the way from Canada. And thank you so much for logging on Sports Beyond Cancer here and hitting that subscribe button there. Means the world to us. Thank you so much there. And 3.5 overs, 36 for 1 year as a good ball angling into the stumps there. And Ishan Kishan gets an inside edge and he runs. He takes a single to the square leg run. Beg your pardon there. That'll be 37 for 1 after 4 overs here. And the required runs is 159 runs here for India of the last 16 overs here. The win percentage seems to be 64 for West Indies and 36% for India here. Marlon Feneco, thank you so much for your message here. Come on, West Indies, definitely come on. West Indies need early wickets here. They managed to pick up the big wicket of Abhishek Sharma, the world number one T20 international batter. Can they get one more wicket in this power play here? Here is Michael Reed. Thank you, Jack from Oregon, West Indies all the way. Thank you, Jack, for reaching out to us, joining us all the way from Oregon. Definitely a lot of West Indies support in the stream tonight. I'm extremely happy that a lot of people are tuned in on our channel here. Extremely wonderful. Did not even imagine that we will have so much people tonight here. So much people supporting the West Indies tonight here, and so much people on the stream tonight. Thank you so much here. I see that there are almost close to 300 people at this current moment here watching the stream here. Absolutely, thank you so much. If the 300 people hit the subscribe, that would mean the world to us. Kindly requesting you, those 300 people, to hit the subscribe button there. This time a full-length delivery from Jason Holder, and Ishan Kishan goes over the infield. The ball was hit in the air, but it's been driven with some authority and over the infield, and the ball going away towards the sweeper cover region there into the boundary there. 4 runs there, front foot stride, and they've managed to lift the ball over the infield there. Wonderful stroke there from Ishan Kishan, and that'll be 4 runs here. Marlon Franco, get it tight with the bowling. Definitely they need to get it tight with the bowling there, especially Akhil Hossain. Lucky to have gotten the wicket. To be honest, lucky to have gotten the wicket. That was not a wicket-taking delivery this time. They have managed to pick up the second wicket here. Jason Holder has dismissed the dangerous Ishan Kishan. The ball was banged in short, and Ishan Kishan going for the pull shot. He's managed to hole out to the fielder at the edge of the boundary there, and Shemran Hoytmeyer taking the catch in the deep square leg region there. Once again, the bat was banged in short. I think he did not come off the middle of the bat. I think it came off the bottom edge of the bat, if I'm not wrong. And Shemran Hoytmeyer placing him with just in front of the boundary ropes. He's managed to take a calm catch under pressure, and that will be the second breakthrough, the much required breakthrough. And no wonder Jason Holder is animated. He is elated out there in the city of joy here. The West Indies in a joyful mood in the city of joy, and they are enjoying the wicket of Ishan Kishan, because Ishan Kishan, they all know he can take the game away within fraction of moments. He's been that kind of a cricketer, and he's been in that kind of a form in this tournament, and that's a huge wicket here for West Indies here. Ishan Kishan's been dismissed. 10 runs from 6 balls, been caught at the deep square leg region. Shimron Hetmeyer taking his second catch of the night, calm under pressure, and what an awareness there, because he's just positioned him just in front of the rope, and as soon as he takes the catch, he is smart enough to look back at the ropes and adjust his footwork there, and he's managed to hold on to the catch. And Ishan Kishan there dismissed, caught by Shimron Hetmeyer, ball Jason Holder for 10 runs here, and that will be the second breakthrough. 41 for 2 after 4.4 overs here. Here is Jason Holder, good ball there, angling into the bat of the Indian skipper Suryakumar Yadav, and that will just be a dot ball here. Nasr Akbir watching from Trinidad, India all the way. Thank you, Nasr Akbir. That is the first comment we have had in the favor of India. Someone supporting India finally in the chat box there. Nasr Akbir, we were waiting for you since a long time here, because we had no one supporting the Indian team here in the stream chat here. So thank you so much for coming in all the way from Trinidad and letting us know that you're supporting India here tonight. And this time straying down the leg, and that will be a white ball here. Michael Reid, keep the West Indies going. Jack from Oregon, thank you, Michael Reid, once again for your wonderful message here. Definitely pumping up all the fans, the West Indian fans here, to back the team here. Tigray host, sure hand, Hetty, beautiful, definitely Tigray. Sure hands, and he's a calm customer under the high balls that comes in from the black skies. He's always stayed calm. Hetmeyer, he reminds me of I'm not sure if you would have watched Murali Vijay from India, who's also played for Chennai Super Kings, and he's been India's opening batter for quite some time in the Test circuit. He's been the world number 1 batter for quite some time in the Test circuit too. Murali Vijay also had a similar kind of approach while taking catches in the outfield. Extremely calm under pressure. He wouldn't panic. He would be absolutely calm. His emotions on the face, absolutely extremely cold, and he would take those catches. And he Hetmeyer, every time I see Hetmeyer out in the outfield, it reminds me of him there. This time straying down the leg once again, but this time off the pads, and the ball running away towards the fine leg boundary there, and the fielder there will cut it away as the batters will cross over for 2 runs here. West Indies need not be complacent. They need to keep bowling those tight lines here, not giving away the freebies and giving away those extras here, because this is a crucial contest here. This time outside the off stump, the ball good length and shaping away from the batter. Suryakumar Yadav opening the face of the bat and just guiding it away towards the deep backward point region there, and that will be just a single to end the over here. And that will be 45 for 2 after 5 overs here. And the game now evenly poised, I would say. Evenly poised, to be honest. Evenly poised. And it will be the last over of power play now. 151 runs required from 90 balls. The required run rate now climbing about 10 now. 10.07 to be exact. And to all the folks who have joined us on Sports Beyond Cancer, thank you so much. This is Saurav Vitulmurthy. And if at all, if you want to know about my journey, if at all you want to connect with me, also please feel free, because we do a lot of discussions on cricket. We do a lot of reels and shorts on cricket on our Instagram page too. So kindly, the Instagram account is mentioned on the right bottom of your screens. There's Saurabh_Chicharito. There's Saurabh_Chicharito, as you can rightfully see on your screens there. So please feel free to follow me on my Instagram handle too. Because we want to build a community on Sports Beyond Cancer, and we want to have that kind of a connection with the sports-minded people, like-minded people, where we discuss sports despite the boundaries, because sports brings us all together. There's no boundaries because sports brings us all together here. That's what we all love, because sports is something, it's the biggest catalyst in the world that can bring people together. It's a catalyst that can bring development in the community. It's a catalyst that can bring positivity in the community, and it's a catalyst that can bring happiness, discipline, everything in the community. And that's the reason whenever a newspaper comes to my home since my childhood, I never used to read the first pages, which used to be always about the politics, always about the battles, the economies and stuff. I would always read it from the last pages, because in the last pages you have the sports. It talks about the wins, the losses, how the people come back from losses. It talks about the resiliences, and that's molded me into promote sports in that direction, and that molded me to pursue my education and career in that direction. But unfortunately, the cancer coming through, but still we are managing to put up a fight despite the fifth cancer at the age of 33. Still, at least trying to do it something virtually from this platform. Extremely disappointed to do it this way, but still something on our hands to do for the next 1.5 years until I finish my treatment, and hopefully I can go back to the field with my camera, interviewing players and doing my stuff, which I've been doing for the past 8 years. Yeah. So he's tucked it away towards the deep square leg region there, and that'll be a single here. Thank you, Mike. Mikaram Narain there. Thank you so much for your message there. Good job, bro, from Canada. Thank you so much there for your wonderful message. Extremely kind of you to drop your message in the chat box and let us know from which part you're watching, and also for your acknowledgement here. Here is Matthew Ford running in, back of the hand. Leg cutter here. The ball sliced in the air off the outside edge. The ball going over the point fielder there, and the ball running away towards the third man region there. Just teasing both the fielders there until the edge, but the ball eventually winning the race, and that'll be a 4 here for Sanju Samson. Yeah, a wonderful 4. I mean, wonderfully bowled there. Back of the hand delivery from Matthew Ford. Wonderfully bowled. The ball shaping away from the right hander. Sanju Samson slicing the ball off the outside edge. The ball flying over the point fielder. Lucky there for Sanju Samson, and that'll be 4 for Sanju Samson here. Here is 4 into his third over here. He's running into bowl to Samson this time. Once again, straying down the leg. He is tucked it away towards the left of the short fine leg fielder there. And the batters will scamper for a quick single there. 52 for 2 after 5.3 overs. And Matthew Ford, 21 for no loss into 2.3 overs. I mean, we have observed a pattern with Matthew Ford. He's extremely good with the new ball, and West Indies have tried to maximize his potential and skill set with the new ball, and that's the reason they straight away give him 3 or 4 overs, and he's managed to deliver for his team, and they'll be hoping that he delivers once again. He's into his third. He's been taken away for 21, and hopefully in the next couple of overs, in the next over and a half, he managed to cause some dents in the Indian batting lineup there. This time, good ball there, good length, angling into the Indian captain, Suryakumar Spads, and Suryakumar happy to just tap it back to the bowler there. That'll be a dot ball here. And Ricardo Rennie 8346, thank you so much for your message. Good commentary. Thank you so much for your kind message there. Hope you're enjoying the stream, and hope you managed to hit the subscribe button there, and hope you're enjoying this entire World Cup spectacle. It's been an absolute spectacle right since the day when Pakistan versus Netherlands. That's how the tournament started there. Netherlands almost managing to win that game against Pakistan, but they dropped the catch in the 19th over there. And as soon as I think it was Max Dewood, as soon as Max Dewood dropped the catch, the next 4 balls, Fahim Ashraf scored 22 runs, and they just required 5 to win from the last over, and Pakistan went on to win the game there. And here is Matthew Ford once again. This time, good length ball, angling into the right-hander. He has just tucked it away towards the right of Shamar Joseph at mid-wicket region. That'll give him a single here. And then the likes of Nepal putting up that fight against England. Take a ball, ladies and gentlemen. The way Nepal played against England, almost taking the game away from them, and in the end they couldn't manage, because courtesy of Sam Curran bowling those 4 Yorkers when 9 runs were required there. Sam Curran, absolute champion there, and Nepal just losing it out. And then Italy coming in for the World Cup for the first ever time in the history of cricket. Italy playing their first ever ICC tournament, and they played with so conviction, defeating Nepal by 10 wickets with 8 overs to play, close to 8 overs to play, and almost managing to defeat England. The extremely close game against England there. And this speaks volumes about this time wide outside the off stump, a little bit short. Sanju Samson goes for the cut shot inside it, just going past the stump towards the keeper there. That'll be a dot ball here. 3 overs, none for 22 for Ford, and after 6 overs, 53 for 2, and that'll be the drinks break here, the mandatory drinks break at the 6th over break here. So that'll be 53 for 2 after 6 overs, and all I can say is that at this stage, as we enter the middle phase, it is even Stevens out there in the middle. The game is in the right balance, and it is definitely shaping towards an exciting middle phase here. And thank you so much to all the folks who are joined in today on Sports Beyond Cancer. I see 336 people currently watching this stream there. That speaks volumes about the kind of support you've given me. It will mean the world if all 336 have managed to hit the subscribe button there, because it will bump our numbers closer to 1,000, because our goal is to get to 1,000, because only when we get to 1,000 we will be receiving funds from the YouTube ads there. Otherwise, until then, we won't be receiving any funds from the YouTube ads, which can support my journey, which can support my cause, because it's been that sort of past 2.5, 3 years, because we have been battling life and death on the edge of the bed there. So as soon as we get to 1,000, it will help us a little bit financially in that journey there. Through the YouTube ads, we can generate some revenue to at least to cater to some of our needs here. So kindly ensure you hit that subscribe button as we go through this drinks break here. So as I was telling you that Italy, for the first ever time, have you ever seen any time coming into the tournament into the ICC tournament for the first ever time and performing so well? I mean, you would have seen the Hong Kongs, the Kenya, even the likes of Bangladesh, Afghanistan, and Hong Kong, and even the Zimbabwe. They took a lot of ICC tournaments to play to at least the kind of standards they are playing today. But Italy, coming in from a Europe nation, being a Europe nation, coming in straight, walking into this, winning those qualifiers, and then coming into this tournament. And for the first time, they are playing in an ICC tournament with the top-notch teams. And they managed to play with such conviction, extremely surprised me. And that speaks volumes about how cricket is growing throughout the globe and how cricket has been growing throughout Europe there. Because their performance, despite their loss, they would have made the Europeans proud. They were definitely made me proud. They would have made the entire cricketing fraternity proud, because the kind of brand of cricket they played, coming in for the debut tournament, almost managing to defeat England, then winning that game by 10 wickets against Nepal with 8 overs to spare, and the kind of character they showed coming in for the first ever tournament, they definitely showed a great character here. Definitely watching these Italians play, a lot of European cricketing boards, their necks would have turned towards Italy, and they would be keen to support their cricketing journeys. They would be keen to support their grassroots academies, and no wonder a lot of European kids would have picked up cricket bats the next day, seeing the cricketers perform out there in the middle, and a lot of parents would have enrolled their kids in the cricket academies there. And no wonder when cricket and sport grows in the grassroots, only when it grows upwards, only then it will grow upwards in the elite region there. And definitely when it grows in the grassroots, the funds come in through the equipments, through the manufacture of the equipments, through the marketing, through the sales of those equipments, and then the branding, advertising, everything will start coming in. And definitely no wonder Italy has done the cricketing world a big favor here, and no wonder it's been the win of cricket in this tournament here so far. It's definitely been a win of cricket in this campaign here so far, co-hosted by India and Sri Lanka. Definitely wonderfully hosted by Sri Lanka too, wonderfully hosted by India too, and definitely seeing the performances of Nepal and Italy, it's definitely a win of cricket here. And it will do a world of good to the development of global cricket here. Jason Holder is back into the attack. A 53 for 2 for 6 overs. The drinks break is done and dusted. And every time we have a drinks break, something or the other happens there. The rhythms breaks for one team or the other. Here is Jason Holder this time angling into Suryakumar Yadav. He's tried to drive it straight off the inside edge. The ball running away towards the deep fine leg region there. And Rutherford connects the ball and gets rid of it quickly back to the wicketkeeper, Shai Hope. And that will be just one run here. (142 runs required of 83 balls. Sanju Samson, 24 of 13. Can he continue his assault here? Can he continue to play those big shots? Because the field restrictions have been lifted, and this time banged it short, and Sanju Samson, he smashed it past the bowler, and the ball going away past the right of the mid-off fielder there, and the ball's into the boundary towards the long off region there. 4 runs here. Sanju Samson, a commanding shot there. The ball was banged in short outside the off stump, and Sanju Samson has pulled it straight past the bowler and just wide off the fielder there in the mid-off region there, and the ball running away into the founder there. Wonderfully placed there, Sanju Samson. 4 runs here, much required boundary to keep the momentum going towards India's way, and that will be 58 for 2. Here is Jason Holder. Sanju Samson getting deep into the crease, and the ball climbing onto the batter there. Good ball here this time from Jason Holder, and they tucked it away towards the wide off long on region there, and Matthew Ford will collect the ball and have a shy at the batter's end, and the batters will cross over for a single here. At this same stage, West Indies were 48 for no loss, and India 11 runs ahead. But West Indies definitely had 2 wickets in the hand there. But India losing those 2 wickets, and that will be definitely a big wickets, because those are the likes of the Abhishek Sharma and the Ishan Kishan, the two power units who managed to play for India with an aggressive kind of mindset here. Jasmine Simmons here need more wickets. Definitely, Jasmine wickets is the only way to get closer to this victory here. This time, not the kind of ball you would want to bowl to Suryakumar Yadav. He will smash you day in and day out if you can bowl this kind of line and length to him. And that's his favorite shot. It's called the Supla shot here, but he's managed to hit it a big six towards the deep fine leg region there. Banged in shot, angling into his body as Suryakumar Yadav shuffles across the off stump, and you all know that he'll scoop it wonderfully into the deep fine leg region. There's 6 runs here. Suryakumar Yadav's favorite shot there. He plays it time and time again, and not the kind of ball you would want to bowl to Suryakumar Yadav, because he's mastered that stroke through the edges. He's definitely played that shots a million number of times, and if you bowl in that region, he'll definitely smack you over the stands here. And 6 runs here for Suryakumar Yadav. Poor choice of delivery to bowl to Suryakumar here. Here is Jason Holder this time, angling into the right-hander, and he's just managed to drive it in the air towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and that will be just 1 run here. Here is Holder, banks it in short. The ball was climbing onto Sanju Samson. Sanju Samson measured pull there. He has managed to pull the ball, and has managed to keep the ball along the ground as the ball's being pulled towards the deep square leg region there for a single, and he'll keep the strike there. 67 for 2 after the end of 7 overs here. And Nasrag Beer, no more wickets. 4 and 6s required. Come on, Team India. Nasrag Beer pulling in all the support for India in this stream box. Thank you, Nasrag Beer, for your message here. Come on, Team India. India definitely needs support in the stream here. We are lacking in the support for Indians in the stream chat tonight here. And hopefully it's going to be a good contest. Despite whichever way the game goes, all we want to witness is a good brand of cricket. We want to enjoy good cricket here, because that's what makes our cricket fans worthy of our time spending these 3 hours watching such cricket games. We all want to witness is a good contest between bat and ball, and a healthy contest between bat and ball, and a good brand of cricket being displayed to the audiences there. So 7 overs, 67 for 2, as India required 129 runs from 78 balls. Here is Gudakesh Moti. He's banged it in short, and he's poor ball to start off here. That's an absolute loosener here from Gudakesh Moti. And Sanju Samson did not get the timing perfectly, but he's managed to slice it over the cover fielder there. And the ball, I think a couple of bounces, or just one bounce if I'm not wrong there. And just wide off, long off fielder there, and the ball running away into the boundary there. Poor ball there, and a loosener there perhaps. His first ball into the spell, and he's managed to drag the ball short and was throw it wide outside the off stump. And Sanju Samson grabbing the opportunity with both the hands. He would have liked to have hit it with more conviction, but still managed to somehow slice it in the air and place it in the gap, and that will be 4 runs here for Sanju Samson. This time, good ball there, full length ball, angling into the batter. He's driven it straight towards the long off fielder there for a single here. Sensible batting here. He's got the boundary of the first ball, and he's driven it towards the long off fielder for a single here. And to all the folks who are watching the stream here, I kindly request you, can you hit the like button? Because only when you hit the like button, the YouTube algorithm pushes it to the home feed of other people there. So before you continue watching this game, just take a moment and hit that like button, because only when you hit the like button, the YouTube algorithm pushes it to the home feed of other people's pages there. So please, a small favor here, kindly hit that like button there, because I see 341 people hitting on the stream. If the 341 push the like button, it will probably push it to 1,000 more people out there in the YouTube platform there. So kindly requesting you to hit the like button and support our concern and cause here. This time, Suryakumar Yadav, the ball flighted into his pads and is tucked it away towards the wide of long on region there for a single here. 73 for 2 for 7.4 overs, because that's how the way the YouTube algorithm works. Because only when people in the stream hit like button, it pushes onto the home page of other people there. So if your 340 people push it, hit the like button there, it will be pushed to close to around 500 to 1,000 people there. So that's the reason I'm asking you, requesting you to hit that like button before you continue watching the stream here. Here is Gutukesh Moti. This time, good link ball, and that was a little bit a quicker delivery there, and he's tapped it towards the long one there, and that will be a single here for Suryakumar Yadav. Suryakumar Yadav, he is the fourth Indian to play 50 T20 internationals as a captain here. That's a milestone here for the Indian skipper. He becomes the fourth Indian player to play 50 T20 internationals as a captain here. Here is Gutukesh Moti straying down the line. Once again, he is bowled a full toss. He's bowled a full length delivery onto the pads of Suryakumar Yadav. You can't bowl there to Suryakumar Yadav. That will be a crime to bowl there. He swept it away past the diving fielder there in the short fine leg region there. And the ball teasing the fielder there, running in from the deep square leg region there. But the ball eventually wins in the end. And that will be a boundary here for Suryakumar Yadav to end the over. That will be 78 for 2 after 8 balls here. West Indies have bowled good in patches, but they have managed to not pile up the pressure on India by bowling these freebies here. They managed to contain the batter throughout the over, and then in between they bowl this couple of indisciplined balls, half trackers, straying down the legs, full toss down the leg, a full length delivery down the legs, especially for Suryakumar Yadav and Sanju Samson, because they'll smack you if you bowl it on their pads. And I think that's been costing them, because India are they're managing to pile up the pressure, but these kind of deliveries ensuring India is not under trouble here, because the Indians are getting away by hitting these runs and getting these freebies, and they are managing to release the pressure there. Here is Romario Shepherd, the man with the golden arm. Can he deliver for West Indies tonight? He's someone who has a knack of picking wickets, and when he picks wickets, he generally picks up in bundles. He generally picks up one or two together, 2 or 3 together there. This time a slower ball. He starts away with an off cutter. 116.7 clicks on that one, and that's been driven towards the long off region there. That will just be a single here. 117 required from 71. The required run rate just getting below 10 now. Romario Shepherd, what a performance. I think that was against Scotland. They're picking up those 5 wickets and a hat-trick there. Wonderful performance. He managed to pick up 4 wickets in 1 over, including the hat-trick there that day. What a wonderful man with the golden arm here. That's the reason I call him the man with the golden arm, because he has that wonderful knack of picking up that wickets there. This time, Suryakumar Yadav, he's driven it straight towards the long on region there. That will just be a dot ball here. That'd be a single, I beg your pardon there. I see only 58 members have managed to hit the like button there. Despite 355 people watching the stream currently, only 58 managing to hit the like button there. Requesting you, because when you hit the like button, only then our stream will be promoted on the pages of the home pages of the other users there. Only then they will get to know about our channel. So requesting you to help us build our community, to extend our community on Sporting Beyond Cancer. Just take 1 second of your life and hit that like button and subscribe button there. This time a slow delivery outside the off stump, a half volley there, and Sanju Samson getting deep into the crease and is gone over the deep cover region there. 6 runs coming off Sanju Samson, a big 6 here. Poor ball bowling in his hitting arc there, and Sanju Samson manufacturing the shot by going deep into the crease, and he smashed it for a big 6 there. Wonderful shot here by Sanju Samson. 110 from 69. The run rate now coming closer to 9.5 now. Here is Romario Shepherd. This time a full length delivery, angling into the pads, and is driven it straight towards the long on fielder. The ball was hit with a good amount of force, and poor fielding there in the long off region there. He has missed the ball completely, and the ball running away into the boundary. 4 runs there. Shy Hope would not be pleased. Romario Shepherd won't be pleased there. I still have to look at the replay there to know who the fielder is, because it all happened within a fraction of a moment there. Sanju Samson straight bat, hitting it powerfully down the ground. I think that's Gudakesh Moti, if I'm not wrong, going between his legs there, going between the legs of Gudakesh Moti, and that will be 4 runs there. Not the kind of fielding effort you would want to see. Extremely, extremely poor stuff with the field there. They definitely need to uh, be disciplined with the field. The bowlers, the fielders need to support the bowlers. Otherwise, the game is just going to go away here. This time, Romario Shepherd, the ball pitching and shaping away from the batter there. Sanju Samson early into the shot there. And there's an appeal for caught behind. There's an appeal for caught behind there. And will they be going upstairs there? Shy Hope and Romario Shepherd having a discussion out there. And will they be going upstairs there? I think Romario Shepherds and Shy Hope deciding that probably no bat on that. Just Shandu Samson trying to play the drive the ball towards the onside, and the ball climbing and just shaping away from his bat, just going past the outside edge there. And Romario Shepherds asking questions to Shy Hope there, but Shy Hope, I think, and Rudar. And that will be nothing more than a dot ball here. And Sherfain Rutherford there, he's signaling there to Shy Hope that he also heard something on that. But I think there's no S there as you see the replay. I think rightful decision in the end. There was no nick on that one. This time is bad, driven it straight towards Romario Shepherd. That's hit his shoe on the way, and it gets deflected, and the batters will cross over for a single here. And that will be 90. 1 for 2 after 9 overs here. The run rate, the current run rate here for India, healthy one, 10.11, 13 runs coming off this over, and 11 runs coming off the last over. Definitely picking up India's run rate, and definitely West Indies need a breakthrough here. And a wicket, please. Jasmine Simon, Jason Holder, wicket, please. Yes, Jasmine Simon, get in all your support behind your team here. Get in all the support behind your team here, because West Indies definitely need a breakthrough here. And for India, the partnership is now 50 of 27 balls here. This partnership definitely taking the game away from West Indies as Jyotakesh Moti into his second one. Once again, this time the ball in good length, the ball keeping low, and Sanju Samson playing the ball late, and he's just driven it towards the sweeper cover region there. A single here for Sanju Samson. He's just 1 run shy of a well-deserved half-century here. He's been dropped, he's been benched, but he's come back with an intent. He's come back and shown that form is temporary. A class is permanent. He's come back and shown it to the management that form is temporary, class is permanent. He's an extremely humble guy, coming in all the way from Kerala, and he is batted beautifully. And this time, a drop chance here from Gudakesh Moti. A flighted delivery angling into Suryakumar Yadav, and Suryakumar Yadav driving the ball straight back to the bowler there. Gudakesh Moti gets both hands behind the ball, hard hands, and the ball pops out of his hand there. Flighted delivery wonderfully, and Suryakumar Yadav, he gets both the hands towards the ball there, and probably giving a hard hands there, and the ball popping away off his hands, and that will be a dropped opportunity here. Absolutely. West Indies will have to take their chances, especially at this level, at this standard here. Gudakesh Moti, a misfield of the last over, and now a drop chance of this over. He'll be under the pump, he'll be under the pressure there, and Suryakumar Yadav now tucks it away towards the long on region there. That will be 1 run here for Suryakumar Yadav here. Here is Gudakesh Moti running into bowl to Samson. 1 run shy of a 50 here. This time banged in shot outside the off stump, and Samson has smashed it past the cover fielder there. Point fielder there. 4 runs there. Once again, midfield in the point region there. The ball going extremely fiercely past underneath the point fielder's the hand there, and the ball running away into the boundary in the point region there. 4 runs there, and that will be a 50 for Sanju Samson. A well-deserved 50 for Sanju Samson. He's looking at the heavens. He's praying to the gods there, and wonderful shot here. He's waited for his chances. He's been he's been put under a lot of critics here. He's been under the question by a lot of critics and the experts there, but we all know what he can do. He's been a wonderful, humble guy, always always giving his 100% to the team and always ready to do whatever the team asks him to do, be it on the field, be it on the as a wicket keeper, be it as an outfield player, and he's smashed it through the cover region there, and that will be a well-deserved 50 for Sanju Samson coming in yet at this crucial juncture of this contest. India has definitely shown faith in him, and he's managed to hold on to his position as an opener, and he's come back strongly and shown it out to the management that despite all the odds, form is temporary and class is temporary and permanent, and he's shown his experience, and he's got a well-deserved half-century in this crucial potential quarter-final sort of a contest here against West Indies here, especially when the two batters there were dismissed. He still stayed on, and what's special is he's managed to continue to play on with a strike rate of over 200. He's managed to get 53 of just 26 balls here, take about Sanju Samson, absolute knock under pressure, and he's managed to keep India under hopes, and he's managed to keep West Indies on the back foot here at the City of Joy here in Kolkata tonight. Here is good bowling this time from Gutikesh Moti, angling into the pads, and he's tucked it away towards the wide off long off, and that will just be a single at the halfway stage of this stage. India 98 for 2 at the halfway stage. Once again, I think it's even Stevens here because it's 98 for 2. India managed to get 98 of the first 10 overs. They need to get 98 of the next 10 overs. So exactly in the balance there. Exactly. They require the same amount of runs in the next 10 overs here. India requiring the exact same amount of runs in the next over here. So I would say it's exactly in the balance there. And Telma Lake, Rosemary Smart watching. Thank you, Rosemary Smart, watching from Anglia. Thank you so much for logging in all the way and streaming in all the way from Anglia. Hope you managed to hit the like button and subscribe button. Thank you so much. Great work, guys. Mr. Chase, you have done well. Hoping you guys win this match. We'll continue to rally around you guys always. Thank you so much, Telma Lake, for letting us know that you are backing the Windies and you're all giving in all your supports here all the way from Angola. Thank you so much for your kind words, and thank you for being an integral part of our community. Welcome to our community here at Sports Beyond Cancer here. We need wickets, guys. Come on, definitely we need wickets, guys. Nasrag Bear piling in the support for India here. Congrats on your 50 runs, Samson. Definitely, Nasrag Bear. It's been that kind of a knock. We need to give credit when it's due here, and Sanju Samson has played a wonderful knock here. This time the ball angling into the pads of Sanju Samson. He's tucked it away towards the deep square leg region there. That will be a single here. 99 for 2 after 10.2 overs here. And to all the folks, I requested you kindly, I see 373 people online. Can you hit that like button there? Because only when you hit the like button, depending on the number of likes you hit during a live stream, our live stream will be pushed to other people there. Because only when you hit like, it will be put out on the home pages of other people there. So kindly requesting you just take 1 second of your life and hit that like and subscribe button, because that will motivate us and that will give us the required amount of support we need to get to the 1,000 mark here. Because once we get to the 1,000, only then we could be able to generate revenue coming in from the ads there. Until then, all the revenue will be taken towards will be going towards YouTube there. So kindly requesting you to help us get to the 1,000. So kindly hit that like and then the subscribe button there. Just taking 1 second of your life here. This time the ball, good length delivery going outside the off stump, and Suryakumar Yadav has sliced it in the air, and the ball's going towards the backward point region there, and that's a good catch there in the deep there. Suryakumar Yadav has been dismissed. He sliced the ball in the air, and the ball going towards the point field there, and Rutherford there, the ball was dying on him, has his eyes on the ball till the end, and that will be a big breakthrough here. Shamar Joseph brought into the attack. He's managed to dismiss the Indian skipper out there. He's managed to dismiss the Indian skipper, and Shamar Joseph on his second ball of his spell here, he's removed the Indian captain Suryakumar Yadav, dismissed for 18 runs of 16 balls here, and I think the drop catch last over doesn't do much of a damage here. Gudakesh Moti will be extremely relieved with Shimar Joseph bagging this wicket here, because he dropped Suryakumar last over, and we all know how dangerous he could be. But he's been dismissed in the next over, caught by Rutherford wonderfully. The ball was dying on him, and Rutherford diving towards his left hand, he's managed to hold on to catch. It was an easy catch there, but the ball was just dying on him, because the ball was coming straight towards him, just dying on him in the end, and he's managed to hold on to the catch, and that will be the third breakthrough here for West Indies here. Much required breakthrough, as I think the 58 runs, if I'm not wrong, that's a 58 run partnership. Let me check. I think a 58-run partnership has finally broken, and definitely West Indians here will be hoping that one wicket brings into two wickets brings in three, as the required run rate once again will start climbing here with the new batter out there in the middle. As the required run rate is now again climbing back towards 10.11 here, so definitely a game on our cards here. Here is Shamar Joseph. A full delivery outside the off stump, angling away from the left-hander. He's driven it straight towards the deep point region there, and that will be a single, and Tilak Verma will be off the mark, and that will be the three-figure mark here for India. 100 for three at the 11th over, 10.3 overs, 100 for three here, courtesy Sanju Samson battling it out there for India here, despite the two wickets that fell initially, and despite the Indian skipper being dismissed earlier in this over. Sanju Samson's batting out there on 55 of 29 balls, and we have to wait and watch how the next 1 hour goes on, because that will decide the fate of one of these teams. This time, the Sanju Samson all set to face Samar Joseph. Sanju Samson makes the trigger movement deeper into the crease, and as soon as he makes the trigger movement, Shamar Joseph pulls off from the delivery, and that will be a dead ball here. Here is Sanju Samson. This time, full length delivery, angling into the batter, and is just driven it straight towards the mid-off fielder there. That will be a dot ball here. Good captaincy here from Shai Hope to keep that mid-off fielder in the circle, to bring that mid-off fielder into the circle there, because Samar Joseph will angling the ball into the batsman there. So definitely no easy singles on offer. Definitely piling up the pressure there, and also trying to force Sanju Samson to go over the top against the line of the ball there. Good captaincy there. This time, what a wonderful shot here. What a wonderful shot here, but unlucky there. A full length delivery, angling into the batter onto the middle stump, but Sanju Samson triggers his movement deeper into the crease, and a straight drive there, inch perfect straight drive there, like a bullet there. But it was so perfect. It manages to hit the middle of the stump in the bowler's end here, and that's a big reprieve there, because that ball was traveling into the boundary. It was driven with venomous amount of power there, and the ball crashing into the bowler stumps there. That will be no run here. Wonderful shot there, but unlucky for Sanju Samson here. Once again, Shamar Joseph, he's pulled away from the delivery. Something bothering him, probably his run up there. For the second time in this over, Shamar Joseph has decided to pull away from his run up there, and that will be a dead ball here once again. What a shot that was. The previous ball absolutely could have been the shot of the game so far tonight. An inch perfect straight drive, but only crashing into the middle stick of the non-striker's end here. Unlucky there for Sanju Samson. This time, a full delivery, angling into the pads. He has driven it away towards the long on region there. That will just be a single here for Sanju Samson. Smart cricket here. A great year over here for West Indies to pull the game back here. Just 3 runs and one wicket coming off this over. And the required run rate will be climbing close to 10.56. Shamar Joseph, a great start. 1 over, 3 for 1. And India 101 for 3. T. Grey host, thank you for your message once again. Another one bites the dust. Time for an Indian collab. Sorry, Sharab. Definitely T. Grey host. I'm happy that you're enjoying the kind of game we're having on our cards. I know it's been that kind of a night. I'm extremely lacking in Indian support. I just have one person in the stream chat supporting India tonight. All the other people, a lot of West Indian people, people supporting West Indies in the chat box there. So it's probably 2 against all of you tonight here. But nevertheless, despite the boundaries, despite everything, all I'm eager about is to watch some good brand of cricket. I just want to enjoy a good battle between the bat and ball there. And may the best team win there, and maybe we all get to witness the best brand of cricket that we can, but these guys playing out there in the middle can offer to us. As Roston Chase, he's been brought into the attack here. Can he do the trick here for West Indies? Coming in from around the wicket, bangs it in short, angling into the pads of Sanju Samson there, and Sanju Samson happy to guide it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there for a single here, and a poor throw there from Rutherford into the keeper there, or odd bounce there, and that will be just 1 run here. Matthew Worms, thank you so much for your message. Once again, West Indies will win today. Thank you so much, Matthew Worms. And also, Lions Joy Music, West Indies 100%. Thank you to all the people who have dropped in a message in the chat box. It will be also kind of you if you could also let us know from which part of the world you're watching the stream or which city you're watching the stream, because that will make me connect towards the people, because it's been that kind of last 2.5 years, because I've been craving for human connections, battling with life and death on the edge of my bed. But now I'm under a mission and we started through this journey. I found friends and a community through all you people there. So kindly also let us know from which part of the city you're watching the stream and which team you're watching or supporting tonight here. Here is Roston Chase running in this time from around the wicket to the left hand, Tilak Verma. The ball angling into the batter there. Good ball there, good length, and sharply turning into Tilak Verma. He's driven it back towards the bowler. He's punched it back towards the bowler there. That will be just one run here. This time, the ball a little bit angling into the leg side, and Tilak Verma happy to tuck it away towards the deep mid-wicket region for a single here. 103 for 3 after 11.4 overs here. 2 quiet overs here for West Indies here. They managed to pull back things. At the same stage, West Indies were also at 103, but they were 1 wicket short there. West Indies were 103 for 2 after 11.4 overs. India also on the same score, but they lost an extra wicket here. Here is Sanju Samson going for the pull shot here. Doesn't get good contact on the ball there. It was a little bit late onto the shot, and it was not that short to go for the pull shot, but he somehow managed to pull it. One bounce towards the deep mid-wicket fielder there. That'll just be one run here. Matthew Worms, Kingston. Thank you so much, Matthew Worms, for letting us know that you're watching this game all the way from Kingston. It means a lot to us. Thank you so much there. And Lions Joy Music watching from Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you so much there. Wonderful fielding there. The ball angling into the left-hander. He's punched it towards the right of the bowler there. Roston Chase putting in a full-fledged dive, and that'll be a dot ball there. Great commitment there from Roston Chase. Wonderful fielding there, and that'll just be a dot ball there. And at the end of the 12th over, 104 for 3, India requiring 92 of 48 balls. Lions Joy Music, Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you so much, Lions Joy Music, there for letting us know there. And Lions Joy Music, Jasmine Simmons, Antigua. Thank you so much, Jasmine Simmons. Thank you for being actively participating in this chat box. Definitely means the world to us. All we want is to promote positivity in the community, using sport as a catalyst to promote sport in the most positive directions here. Thank you so much there. Once again, Lions Joy Music, good commentary. Thank you once again for your compliment. Definitely makes us happy, definitely makes us believe in this journey. And Gareth Gibbs, West Indies, Jamaica. Thank you so much there, Gareth Gibbs. Welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer. Krushla Ville, Dominican watching from NYC. Thank you so much, Krushla Ville, for watching us all the way from NYC there. I'm extremely happy to have you here on this channel here. And Telma Lake, Jason, Joseph, Chase, and Akil. Wickets, please. Wickets. Big Ho. Definitely Telma Lake. Definitely. That's the kind of night here, because they definitely want wickets here. Here is Shama Joseph running into ball to Samson this time. Sanju Samson, what a shot here. He smashed it past the bowler there. A half volley there. And the last time he's only managed to hit it straight towards the bowler's end wicket. Stumps at the bowler's end here. But this time he's gone towards the left of the bowler there. Absolutely smashed all along the ground. Powerful shot there. Probably this is the shot of the game here. If not for that one, this is definitely the shot of the game, because this fetched him 4 runs and that one did not fetch him 4 runs here. And the ball running away. No chance for any fielder there. And the ball running away into the long off boundary there for 4 runs there. Sanju Samson being a thorn between West Indies and the victory tonight. He's batting it out beautifully out there. As here is Chamar Joseph, bangs it in short wonderfully this time. He's punched it in the air, cut it in the air. The ball going over the point field there. One bounce towards the sweeper cover region there. And that will be one bounce towards Rutherford, and that will just be a single here. Bradley Haynes. Come on, West Indies. Come on, Bradley Haynes pouring in all the support here for West Indies here tonight. And here is Dalton Mighty. Let's go, West Indies, watching all the way from Jamaica. Thank you, Dalton Mighty. Welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer here. And Teron Felix, Granada in the house. Thank you so much for logging in all the way from Granada. Thank you. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream and hope you're enjoying this contest here. I hope you all have managed to hit the like and subscribe button there. And as I said earlier, only when you hit a like button during the stream, only then the YouTube algorithm will push it to the other people in the onto their home pages there. So kindly requesting you to hit that like button there. And this time, full length delivery, and Tilak Verma, he's managed to lift the ball. Wonderful loft shot there, going over the mid off fielder there. One bounce into the boundary there. 4 runs here towards the long off region. A half volley. You can't bowl that to Tilak Verma. He did not try to hit the ball too hard. He just punched it and did not even go with the full follow through of his blade. Only managed to loft it, and he poses for the cameras there, timing the ball perfectly. One bounce into the boundary there. 4 runs there. And thank you, Bradley Haynes, for letting us know that you're watching from Durban, South Africa. Thank you so much here. Hopefully, you're enjoying the way South Africa's been playing in the tournament. They have been the only unbeaten side in this tournament so far, and they have marched into the semi-finals. And hopefully, they'll be able to get the better of New Zealand. This time, poor ball once again from Shema Joseph. Not the kind of ball you would want to bowl in this over. Wide outside the off stump, lot of width, a half tracker there, and all Tilak Verma had to do was to cut it towards the point region there. No fielding, no protection out there at all, and the ball running away along the ground towards the deep backward point region there. 4 runs there. This over has been extremely indisciplined from Shama Joseph, and he is being punished out there. Thank you so much there, Linton Andrew, Dr. Linton Andrews from Canada. A tight match. Thank you, Dr. Linton, for joining in all the ways from Canada. Welcome to Sports Beyond Cancer here. Jasmine Simmons is asking for wickets there, and user to watching from Jamaica, wicket now. Thank you so much there, user to TW6OU. Thank you so much for your message there. This time a full toss once again. This is not the kind of cricket you would expect from West Indies, especially at this juncture. A full toss angling on the pads, and he's trickled it towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and Sherfin Rutherford there. Sherfin Rutherford, who's been a wonderful fielder. That was just going to be a single run there, and he's let the ball go through him, and the ball's run away into the boundary there. That's a freebie here for India. 3 free runs here. Poor cricket here from the bowler. Poor fielding by the fielder in the outfield there. Definitely the shoulders are dropping now. The shoulders are definitely dropping in this over. It's been that kind of over here. A full toss on the pads, and he's just driven it towards the mid-wicket fielder there. And Sherfin Rutherford running towards his left has left the ball through his hands, and that will be 4 runs here. Tilak Verma has raced to 14 of 18 balls here. 8 balls here. This time he's bowled it wide outside the hitting arc of Tilak Verma, and that will be a dot ball there. And Ricardo Rennie, I'm in Maryland, USA, West Indies all the way. Thank you so much, Ricardo Rennie, for letting us know. That means wonderful to know as that you're watching it all the way. Thank you for your support there. You're welcome, bro. Lions Joy Music, thank you so much there. And Jasmine Simmons, come my boys, come on, put up the force behind the West Indians there. Not the kind of cricket you would like to watch, especially the last over. Absolutely, I was livid with myself with a kind of bowling and fielding the West Indies displayed in the last over there. They need to just gather up. I think the 14th over break should do a world of good there, because they just need to assess their thoughts and not think ahead a lot, and just focus on the moment there. And come my boys, Humble Child watching from Trinidad and Tobago. Thank you so much, Humble Child. And Dalton Mighty, big up yourself, commentator. Thank you so much there, Dalton Mighty, for your kind message there. Lion Joy Music once again. Come on guys, West Indies 100, you got this. Jasmine Simmons, come on West Indies, the girly gems, bro, you're very good commentators. You are top, keep it up. From Gross Iceland, St. Lucia. Thank you so much, that means so much there. Thank you so much. Definitely lifts my spirits and definitely makes me believe in this journey despite the battles I have to face in the next 1.5 years. Definitely lifts my spirits and gives me the hope to love life once again. How much can West Indies make? How much West Indies make? West Indies are made 195. User to West Indies are make 195. This time, a Yorker length delivery outside the off stump, and Sanju Samson has squeezed it past the point region there. The ball running away into the 4 runs here. A seam-up delivery here. An unwanted seam-up delivery from Roston Chase. He was bowling wonderfully with his off-spin in the previous over. Straight away, he tried to bowl a quicker one, angling it outside the off-stump there. And all Sanju Samson had to do was open the face of the bat, and he sliced it away towards the backward point region there. And there you go. Darren Sammy is out there by the boundary ropes. He's not happy with that kind of delivery. He's not happy there. 71 from 41 here. Here is Roston Chase. This is the kind of ball he needs to bowl. good link ball away from the arc of Sanju Samson, an off spinner, and he's just driven it towards the long off region there for a single here. Thank you, the girly Gems. Thank you for a wonderful message there. And Joel Mack, come on, West Indies all the way from Trinidad. Thank you, Joel Mack. Thank you so much there. And Lion Joy Music, come on, Shimar. Satish Prasad can go either way. Definitely, it can go either way. It looks even. Steven, 70 from 40. A couple of wickets here will definitely change the game. 194 there. Lion Joy Music, thank you for letting us know. And Ricardo Ines watching from Guyana, South America. West Indies will beat India. Thank you so much there. And that speaks volumes about the confidence you have on the West Indies team and the kind of belief you have on the West Indies team. Wonderful there, Ricardo Ines there. Lions Join Music, 195. Sorry. Thank you once again for letting us know the score of West Indies here. This time, angling it into the pads. He's trickled it down towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Will they be coming back for second run here? And no, the batters will be happy with one run there. 4-day with this wonderful fielding here. Alan Morrison, Alan from St. Anne, Jamaica. Thank you, Alan, for your wonderful message and for being an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer here. Earl from Jamaica. Come on, West Indies. Thank you so much, Earl, to join us all the way from Jamaica, and hope you're enjoying this contest and hope you managed to hit the like and subscribe button there. Nasrag Bey, the only person supporting India tonight in the stream box here. Yes, there is still hope here, team. India, come on, boys, you can make it. Nasrag Bey piling up support here for the Indian contingent here. Matthew Worms, we need some block hole balls. Yes, definitely Matthew Worms. That's the what I was supposed to talk. We need some Yorkers. We need some sensible bowling. Even if they don't bowl Yorker balls, bowl according to your plans, because the last 3 overs they have been bowling against the fielding plan set by the captain there. The freebies, the misfields, and the kind of bowling that Shamar Joseph bowled in the last over, absolutely that's the way the momentum shifted, and that's where we observed that the shoulders dropped, the fielders' shoulders dropped, and then the batters, the bowler's shoulder dropped. This time banged in shot outside the off stump. Tilak Verma has cut it towards the deep backward point region there. The batters running in for the second run here. This could be risky here, and the throw coming in, and Tilak Verma manages to make it here. Good running there by the Indian batters here. Wonderful running here by the Indian batters here. Great running, good communication, and they're sprinted back for the 2 runs here. Amjad Ali, come on, West Indies all the way from Guyana. Thank you so much, Amjad Ali, for letting us know, and thank you for being an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer here. Welcome to the channel here. This time, following delivery, and Tilak Verma tries to go big. Has he managed to clear it? Yes, he has managed to clear the ropes here. Tilak Verma tries to play that big shot here. He takes the gamble, and he's managed to clear the long on fielder there. The ball sailing away above the dugout of the Indian contingent, and the ball has gone into a 6 runs here. 136 for 3, and India ending the last over before drinks break on a high here. Roston Chase once again, probably a half tracker, and Tilak Verma takes on the charge. He takes on the gamble, and he's gone over the long on region there. 23 runs from 12 balls here, and 15 runs coming off this over. And India 136 for 4, 136 14 overs here. The run rate still 10 runs an over, and India requires 60 for 36 ball. And because it's the end of the 14th over here, that will be mandatory drinks break of this contest here. Laurel Hepburn, thank you so much for watching it all the way from here in New York there. Thank you so much for logging on all the way from New York here. Hope you managed to hit the like button and subscribe button there. Thank you for being an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer here. Welcome to our community. Welcome to our family here. And Jasmine Simmons, come on, my boys, need wickets. Definitely, they need wickets here. Paul Lane, what is going on, West Indies? West Indies definitely have themselves to blame, no one else to blame, because they have been offering these freebies. They're bowling it on the pads, they're bowling half trackers, they're bowling in against the field set by the captain there. The protection is there on the offside, the ball's been offered on the leg side. The protection is placed on the leg side, the ball's been bowled short outside the off stump there. That's what's been happening in the last couple of overs here. And Tilak Verma and Sanju Samson has just managed to put up 37 runs of 22 balls, and the partnership's just catching up some fire here. But hopefully this break would do the world of good here, because that will give them a couple of moments to breathe and analyze the game and analyze what's happening around the Eden Gardens here, and that will bring a sense of calm, and hopefully they come with a better mindset. Hopefully a sense of calmness and a sense of patience brings back that rhythm going back into the veins of West Indians here, and that should do a world of good. And hopefully, this break was much required, because that will also definitely break the rhythm and momentum of the Indians here. Because every time we see that momentum is broken, or we didn't go to the drinks break there, something or the other turns up, and something or the other churns out in the middle there. So with that said, thank you so much for being here, and for the first time in the last 2.5 weeks in this kind of streams, we are having currently 446 viewers at the same moment here. 446 people watching our stream at the same moment here. If this 446 could hit the like button and subscribe button, imagine we would be crossing 1,000 tonight itself, and I could be getting funds from tomorrow itself there. So kindly requesting you, if you could manage to hit that subscribe button in this break, that would mean the world of good for us, because that will help us against this battle against cancer, because we would be generating at least some revenue through the YouTube ads there. So kindly requesting you to take this moment as we go through this drinks break to hit that subscribe button there. And that will mean the world of good for me, because it will definitely motivate me to have reached 1,000. And the other part is I can actually invest in getting a background. I can actually get some funds from the ads to invest in some lighting and getting some better animation tools for the score lines here. I see that 446 people are online. I request just 2 seconds of your life, hit that subscribe button and support us in this journey. 5 cancers at the age of 33, and we are still battling it out for our passion here, and we have been streaming for almost 3.5 hours here. If you manage to hit subscribe, I'll get somewhere closer to 1,000 tonight, because I see 450 people online tonight. If you guys manage to hit subscribe, it'll definitely make me closer towards 1,000 by the end of tomorrow there. So please just take this moment and hit that subscribe button there and support our cause and support our fight here. Here is Jason Holder, a full toss, dipping on the batter there, and Sanju Samson has driven it straight past the bowler, and that will just be a single here, as the fielder from the long off region will cut it off, and that will just be a single here. Well, beg your pardon here. A fly has been troubling me. I see a house fly somehow creeped into my window, and it's been troubling me for the past a couple of minutes here. User to wicket, Jasmine Simmons. Sammy, please speak for the boys. Them, please. We need this. Yes, definitely. Sammy is someone who can inspire the boys. We have seen him do it time and time again. And Lion Joy Music, subscribe. Thank you so much there, Lion's Joy. I hope all the rest of us kindly hit the subscribe button there. Here is Jason Holder, this time coming in from around the wicket, and is bowling in from wide of the crease there. And the ball was meant to be driven, but Tilak Verma missed out on this opportunity, driving it towards the cover field, point fielder there. That will just be a dot ball here. And T Grey host, West Indies under the pump. Thanks for the commentary. Best on the net. Subscribe, it's free. Thank you, T Grey host, for letting us know this wonderful compliment and also watching for us. Definitely, I even searched a lot on the YouTube platform there to see how other people are doing. But I was extremely surprised that there's no one doing out English commentary out there in this YouTube platform there. I definitely could not believe that, because I believe that there could be a lot of people who would be doing streaming on English. But I think as far as I could search there was none actually doing streaming out there in English here. And that's what surprised me, because I actually checked so that I can learn some tools from them, so that I can get some better scores, or I can reach out to them to get better inputs. But I was actually surprised that there's actually literally no one out there doing English commentary out there on the net there. So thank you so much there for the compliment once again, and thank you for letting people know to hit the subscribe button there. And this time, wide outside the off stump. You can't bowl there. It's a crime to bowl half volleys outside the off stump, and Tilak Verma has smashed it in the cover region there, sweeper cover region there. He's smashed it for 4 runs there. A beautiful shot in the sweeper cover region there, and that will be 4 runs here for Tilak Verma here. Wonderful shot here. 55 required of 33 as Jason Holder. This time it's in the air and it's taken. Shimran Hetmeyer. He's been amongst the catches. He's taken all the catches apart from the Suryakumar Yadav's catch there. Wonderful ball there. Great captaincy to bring the field up and tempt Tilak Verma to go over the top, and Tilak Verma falling for the bait here. Great captaincy to bring the field up, and it was a fuller length delivery coming in from around the wicket, wide of the crease, and he rolled his fingers there, and Tilak Verma charging down the ground, tries to go over the infield here, and Shimran Shimron Hetmeyer. The ball was traveling with venomous force there, and Shimron Hetmeyer times his jump to perfection with the both hands. He's managed to hold on to the catch at the mid-off region there, and that will be a breakthrough here, big breakthrough here. The dangerous Tilak Verma is heading back to the dugout here. 27 of 15 for Tilak Verma here, and he's been dismissed. 27 of 15, and he's been dismissed, and the partnership of 42 of 26 has been broken here. Wonderful catch here. A poor freebie on offer the previous ball, and this time Sammy and the captain doing the trick, bringing the field in, bringing the mid-off, bringing the long-off fielder into the circle, and tempting Tilak Verma to play over the top and bowling a slow one there. He rolls his fingers on the ball, and Tilak Verma falling for the bait, and he was up for the challenge, trying to take on Shimron Hetmeyer and trying to go over him, but Shimron Hetmeyer, a couple of yards, he runs back, he traces back a couple of yards, and he's managed to time his jump to perfection, and that will be 27 for 15. Tilak Verma dismissed by Jason Holder, caught by Shimron Hetmeyer, and 149 for 4 after 14.4 overs here. There you go, Lions join music if happy. Jasmine Simon, Sammy. This time a good length delivery, and outside the off stump, and Hardik Pandya has just punched it away towards the deep backward point region there, and he'll be off the mark here. And Johnny McKenzie watching from England. Come on, West Indies. Thank you, Johnny McKenzie, for watching it all the way from England there. And hopefully you'll be happy the way the English have been performing in this Super 8s there. I mean, they had a extremely nervous outing during the group stage there, almost losing to Nepal, almost losing to Italy, and losing to West Indies. But since the time they marched into the Super 8s, they have been absolutely clinical and rightfully into the semi-finals here. The team that wins tonight will be taking on England at Wankhede in Mumbai on the March 4th there. Here is once again, poor ball. Why do you have to bowl these half trackers when you're bowling so well? Why do these West Indian bowlers run in all the way and bowl these half trackers here? They have been doing this kind of indisciplined bowling time and time again. Once again, Jason Holder running in and bowling the half tracker, lot of it outside the off stump, and all Sanju Samson had to do was slash the ball, and the ball going past the point fielder, running away into the deep point region for a boundary there. 4 runs there for Sanju Samson, 146 for 4 after 15 overs here. 30 more balls to go, 54 required of 31 balls. The run rate's lying closer to 10.5 there, but run rate's closer to 10 runs an over. Beg your pardon there. It's dropped down to 10 now, and 146 for 5. The game can sway either way. 10 runs required per over, 50 of 30. 2 wickets, all it needs. So West Indies to put India on the back foot here. Can they get a double over breakthrough, just like the likes of Jasprit Bumrah, who managed to get that double over breakthrough somewhere around this juncture of the game during West Indies innings here? Can Shamar Joseph produce that kind of an over here for West Indies here? He definitely has the potential. We have seen him do time and time again, but will the pressure get better of him, or will he manage to overleave the pressure and deliver that kind of a bowling that Bumrah delivered for India here tonight? In this over here has Shamar Joseph. He's running in to bowl to Hardik Pandya here. This time, straying down the leg, a Yorker leg delivery. Once again, poor indisciplined bowling. He's continuing to bowl poor. Last over, he was indisciplined. He's been given the ball once again. A Yorker leg delivery, straying down the leg, and all Hardik Pandya had to do was to get some bat onto it, and the ball running away past the short fine leg fielder there into the boundary there. 4 runs there. Oh, if you're bowling that kind of a delivery with such a kind of a pace, all the batter had to do was to get some wood behind the ball, and the ball running away like a tracer bullet into the boundary in the deep fine leg region there. 4 runs here, 46 from 29, and we are getting towards the business end of things in this contest here. Business end of things, the last 29 balls here. Here is Shamar Joseph, good ball. Yeah, that's the kind of ball you need to bowl. Hardik Pandya early into the drive, and off the inside edge, the ball's running away towards the mid-wicket region there, and the batters will come back for 2 runs here. Well, this is not good cricket here. The fielders there letting Shamar Joseph know that he should have run to collect the ball and restrict the batters to single run here, but Shamar Joseph has not gone to collect the ball here, and he's just been ball watching, and that'll give the batters the opportunity to come back for 2 runs here. And the fielders, they're letting Shama Joseph know that it should have been his ball, and he should have ran to collect the ball and restrict the batters to 1 run here. But Shama Joseph kept ball watching, hoping that some fielder will come in from the deep to collect the ball, and that gives India the time to come back for 2 runs. Once again, lucky there for Shamar Joseph, a full toss, straying down the leg. Hardik Pandya doesn't get any bat onto that. If we only had got some bat, once again, it would have been a boundary in the fine leg region there, but that'll just be a white ball there. The umpire flexing his arms, and that'll be a dot ball, white ball here. Lions join music. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Nasrag Bear, they can still win this game. Definitely Nasrag Bear. India can definitely win this game here. We will be backing the Indians as Nasrag Bear is showing in all the support for Indians here. And this is a worthy of a quarterfinal contest. It's shaping up to be a worthy of a quarterfinal contest here. 43 from 28 as Hardik Pandya is on strike. Here is Shama Joseph running in from over the wicket this time. This is a good length delivery, and Hardik Pandya just punches it towards the wide off long off region there, and that'll be a trend. That'll be a single here. This is the kind of balls he needs to bowl to build up the pressure there. Every single time they bowl these kind of balls, they bowl a couple of balls, build up the pressure on the Indian batters, and then they give that freebie down the leg side. Then they bowl that half tracker on the offside with no protection out there in the point region, deep point region there. That's been causing a lot of problems for West Indies throughout this game. I mean, that's how I can analyze this game here, because they have managed to build up pressure, and then they bowl that freebies, trying to experiment to bowl that bouncer, trying to bowl it wide outside the off stump there. If they only manage to stick to the basics and just keep bowling into the wicket there, it would have been far better situation for West Indies here this time. Once again, good ball there, Yorker length delivery, angling into Sanju Samson. He is driven it away towards the wide off long on, and that will just be a single. Yes, there you go. See, he's bowling wonderfully, so wonderful if he continues to bowl in the same manner there. But once again, he's bowled those freebies extremely disappointing there when he bowls and builds this pressure, when he piles up the pressure and then offers those freebies for the Indian batters to score. And that's what's giving Indian batters the liberty to relax and take the game deep here. 41 of 26 balls here. Here is Shamar Joseph. That's what I was talking about. But lucky there. Once again, full toss, angling outside the legs of the outside the leg stump on the pads there. And lucky there, Hardik Pandya goes for the wild drive. But lucky the ball going straight towards the fielder there in the deep square leg region there. That should have been dispatched into the boundary there. But lucky for the bowler, lucky for the West Indies there. Poor bowling once again, but lucky there on this time there. That will just be a single here. 15.5 overs, 156 for 4. The required run rate now dropping to 9.6 over. Can he get the big wicket of Sanju Samson here? Last ball here. Shema Joseph running in. Once again, poor ball. Once again, straying down the leg, a full toss, and all Sanju Samson had to do was get some bat, and the ball running past the wicket keeper, between the wicket keeper and the short fine leg fielder there, and the ball running away into the boundary there, deep fine leg boundary there. 4 runs here for Sanju Samson. Freebie on offer. He had to do nothing, just had to get some bat on ball, and that was bowled way outside the leg stump. A full toss outside the leg stump, straying down the pads, and bowled with almost 135, 138 clicks on that one. And with such kind of a pace, it's a freebie on offer, and Sanju Samson has just trickled it down his pads, and the ball running away towards the fine leg region boundary there. And that will be 160 for 4 at the end of 16 overs here. Poor bowling here once again from Shama Joseph. He is definitely not looking good here. 3 overs, 1 for 34, 14 runs coming off it, and Shama Joseph definitely letting West Indies down here. And the game's getting intense now. 36 from 24, and the required run rate dropping to 9 from 10 now. The required run rate dropping to 9 from 10 now. Telma Lake, come on, Joseph, save the 4s and 6. It's wicket time. I have faith in my team. Definitely, we need to have faith in the team, because we all know the potential of this West Indian bowlers here. They can do it here. As Romario Shepherd, the man with the golden arm, is coming in, and that is wide outside the wide guideline there. That will be a wide ball there. He will have to re-ball there. Mark, I think Moti, I am looking at that. You want Moti to be brought into the attack there, but I just have a different opinion here. Bringing in Moti at this stage will be extremely, I think, not the right choice as per me, because I think Hardik Pandya will definitely take on the spinner, and with Shivam Dubey coming in, That could be once again. What has he done? What has he done this time? Banged outside the off stump, a slower bouncer. Hardik Pandya has given an easy catch towards the cover fielder there, and Jason Holder has dropped Hardik Pandya. It's the fielding and the indisciplined bowling that's been costing West Indies. Once again, good length delivery, off spinner there. He rolls his finger on the ball, and Hardik Pandya has managed to drive it, pull it straight into the hands of Jason Holder. That's the easiest catch you would see all this evening. That's the easiest catch you would see all this evening here. And Jason Holder dropping Hardik Pandya here. Poor fielding there. The fielders are not supporting the bowler here. Wonderful opportunity here for Hardik Pandya, because that will give him a reply here. Poor shot there. The ball was banged in short. Off cutter there. He did not read the pace on the ball there, and he's managed to hit it straight into the hands of Jason Holder. An absolute sitter of a catch, and Jason Holder dropping it, and Hardik Pandya survives. And then he's got a single off the next ball here, and Sanju Samson is back on strike here. Get Samson out. Tell Malik, yes, get Samson out. Get anyone out here. Just wickets. We need wickets here. West Indies needs wickets here. What's going on with the boy? Lion Joy Music. Absolutely, I understand the frustration here. And to all the folks watching the stream, kindly hit that subscribe button there. I see 428 people watching the stream here. Kindly hit that subscribe button here. This time, a full length delivery onto the patch here. Once again, Sanju Samson flicks it away towards the deep square leg region, and good fielding out there in the deep to restrict the batters to just one run here. Poor ball here from Jason Holder. I mean, it's just been Shimron Hetmeyer who's given his heart and soul with the field. Shimron Hetmeyer is the only person on the field given his heart and soul with the kind of fielding abilities and the kind of fielding effort is put out tonight. The rest of a team, like the rest of the team, absolutely poor on the field, absolutely lazy with the fielding, lazy with the kind of lapse in concentrations, giving those twos when only one run was on offer, and the kind of erratic, indisciplined bowling, straying down the leg and bowling the balls against the fielding plan set by the captain there. When the fielders are there on the leg side in the deep, they are bowling wide outside the off stump on the offside, giving them the room to go through the infield on the offside. And when the protection is provided on the offside, they bowl it on the pads on the leg side. So absolutely indisciplined. If at all West Indies lose, they have no one else to blame but themselves, the fielding and the bowling there. They have put up a wonderful score. No wonder you can't blame the batters. But what would have, if they are at all they lose the game, the fielding and the bowling would have cost them the game here. Here is Shepherd once again. Good ball there. This is the kind of ball you need to bowl. Yorker length delivery, and Hardik Pandya trying to flick it away towards the onside. Off the outside is the ball running away towards the third man region there for a single here. 31 required of 20. Matthew Worms, in a game like this, catches win matches definitely in any game, and definitely in such kind of a high octane clash with a lot of things at stake for both the teams, and with almost being an eliminator, catches definitely win matches here. Jason, not now. No discipline. That's the right word, Matthew Worms. No discipline with the bowling, no discipline with the fielding there, and extremely lapsed in concentration, extremely taking it for granted, especially when the batters had hit it towards the outfield. On a couple of occasions, India managed to get 2 runs when only 1 run was on offer, because they sensed that the fielder was not up to the ball, that he was taking it a little bit too easy and taking it a little bit too granted, and they sensed that opportunity and came back for the 2 runs and kept the pressure on the batters there. Even in the last over, Shimar Joseph could have ran towards his right and stopped the batters from going for 2, but he waited for the fielders to come in from the deep to stop the 2 that, and giving India the opportunity to come back for 2 runs there. This time, a Yorker length delivery outside the off stump. Sanju Samson opening the face of the bat and guiding it towards the third man region there. 1 bounce into the fielder there. That will be 1 run here for Sanju Samson. 29 of 19. This is getting intense. So once again, great over there from Romario Shepherd. I'm extremely confused. Why was Romario Shepherd not brought in a little bit early? I think instead of Shamar Joseph, Romario Shepherd should have been given 1 more over in the middle there, just to take the pace off the ball here. And Shamar Joseph, not much variations tonight. I'm not sure why he isn't keen on bowling those variations. This time wide outside the off stump, and Hardik Pandya, lot of width there, half volley wide outside the off stump, and Hardik Pandya shuffling across the off stump. He's managed to scoop the ball over the cover fielder there, and wide of the fielder, running in towards his right from the sweeper cover region there. The ball 1 bounce, couple of bounces into the boundary there. 4 runs there, much required boundary here for India, and that will be 171 for 4 for India. The partnership now 30 of 14 balls. India requiring 25 of 18 balls here Hetty giving all the energy. Have well done, definitely. Tell Malik, Hetty has given his heart and soul out today on the field here. He's been throwing his body behind the line to take those catches, to stop those balls running away in the boundary. And only if the others had given only if others had given 50% of what Hetty had given, it would have been a different tale together. Extremely poor on the field there, extremely poor there, and erratic bowling, indisciplined bowling with the likes of Shemar Joseph. Extremely surprised that Shemar Joseph hasn't used the change of pace and variations, because on these wickets, especially in T20, you need to bring in those kind of balls. Have you ever seen Lungi Engedi, the way he's transformed himself, the kind of variations, the back of the hand deliveries, the kind of way he rolls the fingers on the ball there, and that's what troubles batters there. The in-dipping slow ones, because it's been that kind of a wicket. If you bowl faster on the wicket in Kolkata, on the Eden Gardens pitch, it will travel faster from the bat and it will sail into the ground. And Shamar Joseph and Holder doing the same mistake, trying to bowl in quick, and they have been taken apart here. So definitely a big learning curve for them, that they need to use those variations in this format of this game. And I'm not sure. I've seen Shamar Joseph use the variations in previous games, but I'm not sure why he's not bowled much in this game here, because that could have definitely troubled India, because this the ball sticks to some extent when you bowl those slower ones. Like you saw, I'm not sure who was that. Someone, that diving catch taken by Suryakumar Yadav, the way the ball stopped, Bumrah bowling that ball there, and him taking Suryakumar taking that catch there. 24 of 17 now, as Sanju Samson takes a single off the first ball here. Here is Holder running into bowl to Hardik here. This time, good ball there. Yorker length delivery going underneath the bat of Hardik Pandya. The ball just dipping underneath the ball and into the gloves of the keeper there. That will be a dot ball here. This is getting interesting. 24 of 16 here. Telma Lake, to win this match, we need wicket, guys. Catches also win games. Definitely Telma win. The only way is wickets here. Wicket, please. Come on. Jasmine Simmons here. Thank you so much here. And to all the folks who are watching the stream, kindly hit that subscribe button there. I only see a few people have managed to hit the subscribe button there. Kindly take this opportunity to hit the subscribe button there. This time, Yorker length delivery outside the leg stump here on the pads, and Hardik Pandya has driven it away towards the deep square leg through in there. That will be just one run here. Shimran Atma quickly getting rid of the ball into the hands of Shai Hope, and that will just be a single here. Nasrag Bir, just a few runs again, boys. Come on, you can get this win. Nasrag Bir putting in all the support for the Indian contingent out here. Nasrag Bir has been putting in all the support here for India. Telma Lake, better my guys, working his heart and soul out. Thank you, Hetmaya. Definitely Hetmaya working his heart and soul out. He has been giving it every inch of his sweat and blood out there in the Eden Gardens here. Here is Hetmaya Shimran. Poor ball once again from Jason Holder. Every single time I see the West Indian bowler running in all the way from such a far end, and he comes in running all the way, only to come and bowl in half tracker outside the off stump with no protection on the offside, and Sanju Samson cuts it past the point fielder towards the boundary. I think I'm seeing this for the fifth or fourth time in this innings. Sanju Samson has been getting this kind of a ball here. Jason Holder running in all the way from so long, putting in all the yards, putting in all the effort, only to come and bowl half tracker outside the off stump. And with the kind of pace he generates, that's an absolute freebie there. And Sanju Samson square cutting it into the boundary there. 4 runs here, freebie on offer. Sanju Samson capitalizing it, and that will be 4 runs here for Sanju Samson here. Not giving up till the last ball. Tell Malik, definitely that should be the spirit. We should not give up until the last whistle is blown. I mean, this is just a context from the football world, from the Manchester United, Sir Alex Ferguson. He's been built ideology where we don't give up until the last last whistle is blown. So definitely West Indies should not be giving up until the last ball there. Come on, West Indies, Lions Joy Music, piling up the support, trying to bring the force here. This time he's driven it away for a single here. Sanju Samson, 178 for 4, 18 of 13 balls. This is definitely getting deep here. The penultimate over is going to be extremely that is going to decide the fate of these teams here. 18 of 13 as Holder running into bowl to Hardik here. This time a full toss onto the pads. He has pulled it away. Lucky there for Jason Holder. That was a freebie. Hardik Pandya only managing to hit it towards the deep mid-wicket fielder. Then lucky reply there for Jason Holder. To be honest, a full toss on the pads but Hardik Pandya only managing to hit it towards the fielder, straight towards the fielder on a couple of bounces at the deep mid-wicket tees in there. I mean, that's a missed out opportunity for Hardik Pandya and India, but West Indies a big reprieve there because that ball should have travelled into the boundary. Poor ball once again from Jason Holder. I'm not sure what's wrong with his line and lengths there, and that will be the end of the over here. Nevertheless, just 8 runs coming off it, and 17 required of 12 balls here, and definitely this is getting intense now. And as we take this small a couple of minutes break here, kindly do let us know that kindly let us do know that from which city you're watching this game, and also which team you're supporting tonight, for the folks who have still not managed to message in the chat box here. And also I just see 427 people are watching the stream currently live on this platform. Can all this 400 manage to hit the subscribe button? Because definitely once we reach 1,000, it will help us get funds to cater to our needs and our medical costs there. So kindly, all it takes is just 1 second, because we'll get some revenue running along our way, and that is only possible once we reach the 1,000 mark, because only then the YouTube ads will pay some sort of funds. They're not heavy amounts of funds, some sort of funds, so that I can at least invest in some gear. I can invest in better animation tools. So kindly requesting you to hit the subscribe button there, because I see 440 people watching the stream. If you 440 manage to hit the subscribe, we will reach somewhere close to 1,000 there. So kindly a humble request there to hit that subscribe button there. This time, good ball there, Yorker length delivery going underneath the pads of between the legs of Hardik Pandya. That will be a dot ball here. Great start here from Jason, bigger pardon there. Great start here from Shama Joseph here. We need more Yorkers here. Once again, a low full toss here. The ball is in the air. This time he'll take it. The ball is in the air. West Indies are back in this game. Low full toss, and Hardik Pandya trying to slice it off the outside edge. The ball's in the air, and Jason Holder this time manages to hold on to the catch here, and that will be the end of Hardik Pandya, as he's been dismissed here. And he lets out a big roar as soon as Jason Holder held on to that catch there. He lets out a big roar there, and so does Shamar Joseph. They know the importance of the wicket. A big roar here from both Shamar Joseph and Jason Holder there. Hardik Pandya has been dismissed for 17 of 14 balls here. Hardik Pandya has been dismissed of 17 of 14 balls here, and West Indies slowly crawling back into the game. This is getting intense here. 17 from 10 balls here, and that will be 179 for 5 as Shama Joseph picks up his first wicket of the night here. So this is definitely looking positive here for West Indies. They're slowly this wicket is making things exciting here. This is definitely looking exciting here for the West Indies here. Exciting stuff. Game over 1. We were waiting for you. Game over 1. Where were you all this time? Thank you so much for coming back once again on this channel here. We were waiting for your inputs there. Come on, guys. He getting me vexed right now. Leon Joy Music definitely enjoying the wicket here. 17 from 10. And once again, Hardik Pandya, low dipping full toss. And he tried to play across the line, trying to hit it over the mid-wicket region there. But off the outside edge, this time looping towards the cover region. And Jason Holder this time managed to hold on to the catch there. And that will be a wicket here. And India under pressure now. 17 of 10 balls here. 179 for 5. Here is Shama Joseph running into bowl to the new batter Shivam Dube here. He's coming in from around the wicket to the left-hander this time. A full toss, and he's just flicked it away. The ball running away towards the boundary there. And the ball running away into the boundary there towards the wide of long on region there. Once again, full toss, and they have been punished. Indisciplined bowling. You can't bowl a full toss to a new batter who's coming in the 19th over there. On the pads, full toss, angling into the pads, and Shivam Dube, all he had to do was get bat on ball and place it perfectly. I'm not sure why Roman Powell did not put the dive there. The ball was just couple of inches away from him. I'm not sure why he did not put the dive there. Roman Powell deciding not to go with the dive, and the ball's run away into the boundary there. Absolutely shocked that why he did not go with the dive. I mean, just a couple of yards from his left there. But nevertheless, 4 runs here for Shivam Dube in India. Once again, a beautiful Yorker outside the off stump. And Shivam Dube only squeezing it straight towards the point field there. A little bit towards the left or right would have meant a boundary once again. But Shivam Dube only managing to squeeze that Yorker straight to the point field there. Good intent there from Shivam Dube to play that Yorker in that region. But only if he had managed to get a little bit towards the right or left, it would have gone into the boundary. Nevertheless, the dot ball here, 13 from 8. This is definitely getting exciting here. Come on, Joseph. West Indies just hurt my head all the time here. Lions join music. He's feeling the pressure there. He's feeling the heat here. This time, Shama Joseph, once again, a full toss. Once again, a full toss here. Once again, a full toss wide outside the off stump. And Shivam Dubey squeezing it and driving it past the cover point region there. And the ball rolling away into the boundary fence. There 4 runs. They're calm under pressure. Shivam Dubey, he's calm under pressure. No wonder he's played under the leadership of the captain cool Mahendra Singh Dhoni at the Chennai Super Kings. And he's been groomed by the big man, legendary man himself, Mahendra Singh Dhoni. And he knows how to play calm under pressure, just like the likes of Mahendra Singh Dhoni, who's done it time and time again. And Shivam Dubey, who's groomed under his captaincy, who's been groomed all these years under his leadership. He stayed calm. He's not panicking, and he did not go for the big shot. He realizes it was a wide full toss Yorker length delivery, only opening the face of the bat and gently guiding it through the cover fielder there. That's what I meant. Indisciplined bowling, protection towards leg side, and he's bowling wide Yorkers and wide full tosses outside the off stump there. That's what I meant by indisciplined and erratic bowling there. Here is Shawan Joseph for one last time. Can he get the wicket here this time? Straying down the leg, and it's tucked away towards the mid wicket. Will they be coming back for 2 runs here? Yes, they will be coming back for 2 runs here. And the ball's been poor throw there, but no overthrow there. That will be just 2 runs to end the over here. Once again, poor ball straying down the leg. Missed out opportunity this time from Shivam Dubey. He tried to flick it, and if he had got some bat, the bat or ball was running away into the fine leg boundary there. But lucky he did not get some bat. The ball only crashing, I think, into the pads there, and the batter ball rolling away towards the mid wicket region there, and the batter scampering for quick 2 runs here, and that will be 189 for 5 after 19 overs here. 7 required of 6. This is definitely getting interesting here. Come on, India, no more wickets. We need runs here. Nasra Akbir, thank you so much for piling up the support here for India tonight. You have been battling it out with all the other people in the stream here who've been supporting West Indies here. Good contest between bat and ball, nevertheless. And I think there'll be a penalty here for West Indies here. There'll be a penalty here for West Indies here. There'll be a penalty in the last over because they have not managed to complete the 20 overs within the limited amount of time. There'll be a slow over penalty. So instead of the five fielders outside the ring, West Indies can now only field 4 fielders outside the ring here. So they'll have to bring in 1 fielder into the circle now. This could be huge call here because they would have to bring 1 fielder into the circle, and that's a slow over penalty. So 1 fielder will have to be brought into the circle here, and Shai Hope will have to take the call to bring in which fielder into the circle here and which space can he leave vacant here. And Sanju Samson, he's on strike, 87 of 48. He's been battling it out since the start here. Here is Ramaria Shepherd running into bowl to Sanju. This time is angled into the patch, and Sanju Samson, he smashed it way into the deep mid-wicket region there. The ball going over the deep mid-wicket region there. A huge 6 coming off Sanju Samson's blade. And the scores level here. In Eden Gardens. What a wonderful knock Sanju Samson has played. He's waited for his opportunity, and he's shown it out to the team there that he's meant to be in this playing 11 here. And despite the wickets falling from the other end, Sanju Samson has stayed till the end. And what a wonderful shot. Once again, the ball angling into the pads, and he smashed it over the deep mid-wicket region. There are 6 runs, and the blue sea wave erupts in Eden Gardens in the city of Joya. And no wonder Hardik Pandya and the likes of Suryakumar Yadav are elated in the dressing room, and no wonder the blue sea wave erupts in the Eden Gardens here. Wonderful shot here, wonderful knock here coming from Sanju Samson, 93 of 49. He's managed to take the game away right since the start against the West Indies. What a wonderful knock, what a wonderful redemption arc, He had to face the critics, he had to be sitting out on the bench all this while, and the team showed faith in him, and he's made a comeback, and he's managed to show the class he is. He is an absolute star here. This time Sanju Samson in the air, the ball's been smashed over the mid-off fielder there, the ball running away into the boundary there. 4 runs here for Sanju Samson. He's praying to the heavens here. Sanju Samson, what a match-winning knock. 97 of 50 balls. Take a ball, ladies and gentlemen. Sanju Samson, that's how champions come back. He was pushed into the bench because of his poor form, and he was made to sit on the sidelines due to his poor form, and he's come back as an opener, and he's proved his worth there. And this today, he showed the absolute classic batter that is. And Sanju Samson, what a wonderful shot, just managing to go over Hetmeyer in the mid-on region there, and that will be a boundary here. And India have qualified for the semi-finals here, and Sanju Samson remains unbeaten on 97 of 50 balls here. And what a wonderful, wonderful shot here from Sanju Samson. He will be running high on emotions because he was on the wrong side of things, being benched by this team consistently despite not getting much chances to prove himself. And this will do definitely a world of good for him, because this was a one of a knock for the ages here. Despite the other batters falling across, he stood there. The man from Kerala, the Chennai Super Kings man, he's batted out there for India, coming in at number one, and he stayed along all the while, played almost the 20 overs, and he's ensured India storm into the semi-finals here. What a wonderful game we have had. India versus England, the semi-final, and once again it will be on March 4th in Mumbai in the Wankhede here. And what a wonderful game here. Wonderful, wonderful batting from Sanju Samson. And that's how champions come back. When you're pushed down to the knee, they come back strongly. And Sanju Samson showing it that form is temporary, class is permanent, and we all know what a wonderful T20 cricketer he is, and he has definitely showed it tonight to all the people, to all the critics who are pointing fingers at him, and to all the people who are experts who were questioning his place in the team. And he was sitting out on the bench, and he is the one who's brought the balance to the team, especially that left and right hand combination going in at the top. I was never a big fan of Ishan Kishan and Abhishek Sharma, both the left-handers playing similar kind of cricket, both of them trying to take on the bowlers right from the word go. I was never a fan of both of these guys opening together. I was always wanting a right and left hand combination, and with the likes of Sanju Samson, it brings the balance, because this is a fearless cricketer and he knows how to pace his innings, and he can complete the game for you. He can win the games for you because he's a match winner, and his shots are perfect there. And he showed it today how to take the game deep, and he showed it how to stay till the end and win it for your team, and he's done it today. Unfortunate there, the runs had to be finished, otherwise he would have deserved this much deserved century here. But nevertheless, unbeaten 97 in this quarter-final worthy of a contest here, as India storm into the semi-finals here. And well played, India. Semis here we come. Game over. Thank you very much. Telma Lake, thank you so much here. Oh my God. Carl Jacob, congratulations to India. Beka, India versus South Africa final. Hopefully, we never know. Nazar Akbar, well played as always. Thank you so much there. Telma Lake, congrats, India. India versus South Africa, or England versus South Africa. Game over 1-0. Gillen home. Thanks. Good match. Great commentary. See you next match. Thank you so much there. Thank you so much there. Thank you for all your messages. Nazar Akbar. Congrats, Team India. Love always. Well played there. What a wonderful game we had the last couple of days, the last 3 days. Every single day, the last 3 days. That's what we love as a cricket fans. Despite the victory, despite India earning the victory, or despite Pakistan earning the victory, or the kind of games we've had, all 3 games going down the way, especially the last game yesterday. Shanaka needing 6 of the last ball there, and him hitting Shaheen Afridi for 20 plus runs in the last over. And today, Sanju Samson. It's the biggest redemption arc there. What a wonderful game here. West Indies, you will land. Always be my team. Never give up a tournament. Well played. Thank you, Telma Lake. And a word for West Indian boys and the fans there. Never be proud of the way the West Indians have played in this tournament. Let me be honest to all the West Indian fans here who have gathered here tonight. Be proud of the kind of game that West Indies have played through this tournament here. I mean, they have come off a difficult situation. Remember, they have come off a different situation here, because they came off 2 losses, series losses, one against South Africa and one against Afghanistan, and they marched into this team as extremely low on confidence and low on momentum there. But Darren Sammy, he made the boys believe in themselves, and the kind of game they played, the kind of wins they got, they were unbeaten until they lost to South Africa. But they shouldn't be feeling bad, because South Africa definitely a team to beat in this contest here, and no wonder they put up a fight against South Africa. They just did not give up like that, because West Indies, despite losing 7 wickets against South Africa, they put up a fight, and they ensured that they will fight till the end against South Africa. The kind of partnership after losing 77 wickets, Jason Holder and Romare Shepherd, the kind of partnership they built the other day speaks volume about the kind of character and the kind of attitude these West Indies boys have. And definitely a long long learning curve. I am definitely hoping that they'll take back a lot of positives from this campaign here, because the kind of characters a lot of fellows have shown, the Romario Shepherds, the Jason Holders, and Hetmeyer especially, he's given it all with his bat, all with his ball, all with his fielding out there in the field. Yeah, despite everything, Hetmeyer's given it all there. And the kind of brand of cricket they have shown, Shai Hope and the West Indian fans should be definitely proud that the boys fought till the end. And even today, despite facing the home nation in the contest here, and despite losing the toss, they put up a good score here. I think 25 to 30 runs, 15 to 20 runs short here. As I said earlier, once they said 195, I said 210 is the par score on this wicket. So definitely 15 or 10 runs short. But what cost them tonight is they started wonderfully, picking up those big wickets of Abhishek Sharma and Ishan Kishan, dismissing both of them for 10 runs each. But it was one man who took the game away. And when someone plays a knock like this, you have to just appreciate it, and appreciate it that you just had to lose out to someone who played just out of his skin and who's played a wonderful knock here. And you have to appreciate that you lost to a world-class innings there. And Sanju Samson rightfully played a world-class knock here. And what a wonderful knock here. And to all the West Indian fans all through the globe here, be proud of your team here. A lot of positives to learn, a lot of things to learn, especially tonight. I think there'll be a little bit discussion, because tonight I think West Indies on multiple occasions, indisciplined bowling and the fielding definitely costing them this game. Otherwise, West Indies were definitely looking in. Just imagine, it's 5 wicket down with this kind of bowling and with this kind of fielding. Imagine if they had managed to save those 15-20 runs with their fielding efforts, and if they had managed to hold on to the catches there, then it would have been a different tale, because India, to get to here only, they have lost 5 wickets, and they managed to win this game by 5 wickets with 4 balls to spare. Imagine if those catches were taken. But nevertheless, nothing to lose here, and they have managed to play a wonderful tournament, and they have managed to learn a lot along the way. Darren Sammy needs to be proud of his boys, especially coming into a contest with two big series losses against South Africa and Afghanistan, and no wonder they have managed to push the best of the best to the edges of the contest here. And India becoming the fourth team to qualify into the semi-finals with 4 points here, and South Africa and India, the two teams to be qualifying from this group here. And South Africa will take on New Zealand in the first semi-final at I think it is Kolkata, if I'm not wrong. Kolkata or Ahmedabad, I'm not sure, just have to check there. And beg your pardon there. South Africa will take on New Zealand on Kolkata on the 4th March there, and India will take on England at Wankhede in Mumbai on the 5th of March there. So that's going to be the story so far, and the final will be playing on 8th of March there. To all the folks who have joined us on Sports Beyond Cancer, hope you enjoyed the stream, and hope you enjoyed the game, and hope you enjoyed the commentary there. So please don't forget to hit the like button, and don't forget to hit the subscribe button there. And before you go, please do let us know a feedback on our commentary and feedback on our stream on the chat box, because that will make us a wonderful thing to document, and also that will make us wary of where we are going wrong, and also it will give us an opportunity to improvise on ourselves and our skills, and it will be a learning curve for us, because every single day I want it to be a learning curve here. So kindly do let us know in the chat box there. So could you please drop in a feedback of the commentary and of the stream here, so that I know the background is bad, I know the lighting is bad, I know the microphone and settings are a little bit off the odds, because it's just a start, just a learning curve. Once we get to the 1,000 mark there, we'll start investing in those things when the ad revenues start flowing into our way, and definitely be covering a lot of sports, not just cricket, because I'm a sports journalist who's been battling cancer for the fifth time now at the age of 33, and I'm a sports journalist and not just a cricket journalist. We'll be covering a lot of games here. We'll be covering the likes of the soccer, we'll be covering the likes of tennis and multiple games here. So please don't forget to hit the subscribe button before you go there. And just need to read those messages here. 100 likes, game over 1A, perfect way to end the game. Definitely game over 1A, wonderful stuff here. Nasrag Beer 1799, good game also to the West Indies. Definitely wonderful game here from West Indies. What I would say is they lost the game when Tilak Verma came, and as the Sanju Samson partnership where Shima Joseph started bowling erratically, indisciplined line and lengths, bowling against the fielding plan set, and misfields and the catches, and lapse in concentration, lazy fielding in the outfield, gifting those Indians ones into twos and twos into threes. Those extremely costing there, because every single run matters here. See, only 4 balls were left, and imagine if they had managed to save the 10-15 runs, it would have been a different tale there. And Telma Lake, to all the management and players, God's blessing always. Thank you so much, Telma Lake, for being so kind enough once again. Darshan M, thank you so much. Lovely match. I hope you hit the subscribe button there, Darshan M. I'm not sure where you were all this while during the contest, but thank you for putting out a message there in the chat box there. JB, unfortunately, the West Indies men cricketers today displayed a deep lack of self and team discipline. All they showed was a poor brand of T20. Definitely, I would agree to that aspect here, JB, especially in the second half, especially in the last half of this game. As I mentioned there, since that Shima Joseph over against Tilak Verma there, that's when things started to change because extremely indiscipline of the highest order there with the kind of line and length from him, Jason Holder, and a lot of bowlers there. And the way Gudakesh Moti bowled, poor bowling there. Half trackers to Sanju Samson, half tracker outside the off stump with no point fielder in the deep there. So that definitely costing there. I think what cost them the most was the indisciplined pitch maps there. I think the performance analyst and the West Indian team analyst will draw out a pitch analyst map tomorrow when they head back to West Indies, when they try to post-mortem what went wrong in this game. I think the pitch map will definitely show that they bowled a lot of balls which was pitched in the half tracker zone, which was pitched to short of a length delivery, and those balls were hit for boundaries there. And definitely those heat maps will definitely give this West Indians a big learning curve there. And Telma Lake, to Sammy and my boys, especially Hetmaya, well done. You're lost, not stopping me from sleep because you have reached the Safal, not loud to all overs. Thank you so much, Telma, for being such a wonderful sport there. Thank you for displaying such high quality of sportsmanship spirit here. That's the way it needs to be because someone has to lose, someone has to win. The better team goes on to win. That is the sport. That is the beauty of the sport. And thank you so much for having that kind of a spirit here. And thank you for showing it out to others to also implement that kind of a spirit here. Extremely proud of you that you have managed to support your team despite all the odds, and you're pouring in the support despite this loss here, because that's the way it should be. I mean, sometimes you win in life, sometimes you lose in life. It's a battle. We learn along the way because every single time we lose, we just go back and come back more stronger here. Every time we fall, we bounce back much stronger here because an injured liar is twice dangerous. And no wonder the West Indians will definitely bounce back in. Nothing, no second thoughts on that. And just a moment of appreciation for Sanju Samson here. I mean, what all he had to undergo there. I mean, he came into this tournament and he was benched straight away because Ishan Kishan came in out of nowhere, playing that kind of a knock against New Zealand series. Until New Zealand series came, Sanju Samson was the fixed opener for India. And suddenly Ishan Kishan comes in as a replacement for Tilak Verma, and he takes away the top position because Sanju Samson had a bad outing in the New Zealand series here. He did not get runs in the New Zealand series, and that prompted the Indian team to drop Sanju Samson in this World Cup as an opener and just have him as a reserve wicket-keeper batter there. And all of a sudden, I mean, he was playing well all these years, all the last years. He's managed to score 3 centuries in 2024, and suddenly he was on the bench waiting for his chances, and he got his chance in the last game. In the last game, he gave a good start to India, scoring that 25 odd runs from 12 or 11 balls there. And tonight, he stayed on right from the first ball till the end, playing a gem of a knock. And it's wonderful to see the friendly camaraderie between Sanju Samson and Hetmyer there. These both have spent a lot of time together in the Rajasthan Royals camp, and they are wonderful friends there. They are one of the best people out there because they hang out together a lot of times. And Sanju Samson there and Shimran Hetmyer having a friendly banter out there, both of them hugging each other. Wonderful scenes to see that what this franchise cricket and how cricket grows beyond boundaries here. Wonderful stuff here, and to see Hetmyer and Sanju Samson hugging and having a wonderful time out there in the middle of the Eden Gardens there. Wonderful stuff here. Both of them are well known to each other, playing a lot of years together for the Rajasthan Royals, with Hetmyer playing under the leadership of Sanju Samson. And Sanju Samson, what a moment to prove his critics wrongs, and what a moment to show it to the world that his form is temporary and class is permanent. And he's played a gem of a knock, a match-winning knocks in this quarterfinal, scoring that big century with a strike rate of, let me put the scorecard out for you, with a strike rate of 194 then. 194. Sensational Sanju, rightfully put by the broadcast there. So 97 runs of 50 balls here. 12 fours and 4 sixes, and that's the kind of knock he's played. And I mean, the only other team matching partnership was Tilak Verma, 27 of 15. I think the 15 balls, 27 runs that Tilak Verma scored it was more of the freebies. He got a lot of freebies, half trackers, straying down the legs, and half volleys with no protection in the deep. And that 27 runs was extremely crucial. If they had managed to restrict that 27 to 15, they would have saved 12 to 11 runs there, and that could have made the difference here. And Michael Barton, thank you so much for your message. Shemar should not play T20 and one day match. The selectors should pick Jaden Seal instead of him. Holder should be sacked from all forms of cricket because he is experienced. So what he did is deliberate. Michael Barton, I'm not sure about if that was deliberate because I think every person has a bad day there. I think it was a bad day here for Holder here. But Shemar, I understand where you're going with Shemar. I think Jordan Seals could be a better bowler here, but Shema Joseph extremely looks like he's a red format bowler because he keeps bowling those fuller legs and he keeps attacking. And during that process, he strays down the legs sometimes, and that's what happened. He tried to attack the stumps and he strayed down the line and he was dispatched for a lot of boundaries there. And Travis, I'm in Jamaica, Portland, Caribbean countries and planet. I am California, Prince country and planet. Thank you, Travis, for your wonderful message and for being an integral part of Sports Beyond Cancer here. To all the folks, kind request here, before you head back, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. Please, ensure us that we reach 2,000 mark as early as possible. Share it with your friends, share it with your family, share it with your kids, share it with your grandparents and parents, so that we build a community here at Sports Beyond Cancer where we celebrate sports. And Sanju Samson much deservingly hitting that winning runs, and as soon as he hit the winning runs, he's removed his helmet, looked towards the heaven, because that was a big relief, because he wanted to prove it to them. Because the critics were against him, the fingers were being pointed, and he was put behind the bench because Ishan Kishan came out of nowhere and he was not even in the playing 11 there. And suddenly he was warming the bench there. And last game he was given the chance because the Indian openers failed on a couple of occasions and India were pushed under the pump there. And last game against Zimbabwe, he gave that kind of start. And today he's managed to give India a big win here in this quarter-final kind of innings. He's managed to stay tall. He's managed to silence all his critics here, and that's the big relief. As soon as he hit that winning run, he's removed his helmet, he's looking towards and prayed for the heavens for the opportunity and for providing him this kind of a opportunity and for blessing him with this kind of a knock here to ensure that India now go on to face England in the semi-finals here. And with that said, that will be the end of the game here. West Indies being put into bat, they scored 195 for hours in their quota of 20 overs, with Roston Chase scoring 40 of 25, and Roman Powell unbeaten 34 of 19, and Jason Holder 37 of unbeaten 37 of 22. And for in the bowling department, Bumrah picking up 2 for 36 there. And for India, it was all Sanju Samson. Sanju Samson, 97 of 50 balls there, 12 fours and 4 sixes with a strike rate of 194. And Tilak Verma there, 27 of 15. How crucial was that cameo from Tilak Verma? 27 of 15, 4 fours and 1 6 with strike rate of 180. And Hardik Pandya, 17 of 14 balls, 121.43. But never to forget the contribution of Shivam Dubey there in the penultimate over, two Yorkers. 1 full toss and 1 Yorker. He's managed to squeeze one into the boundary towards the point region there. Extremely calm under pressure there. He did not panic at all. He did not show that he was going to flinch at all, and is absolutely wonderful, because those 8 runs were extremely crucial. And once again, Shemar Joseph on the wrong end of things there at the penultimate over here. And with that said, India manages to establish their name into the semi-finals of this tournament here. And could history be broken? We'll have to wait for the semi-finals and the finals here, because no host team has managed to ever win a T20 World Cup in the cricketing history, and also no team has managed to defend the T20 title in the cricketing history. But South Africa will be keen to lay their hands on the silverware, because their team look like the team to beat. They are unbeaten running into this tournament, running into the semi-finals. They are the only team unbeaten in this tournament, and the last time they just missed out. They lost it out because at one stage they only required 29 of 29 balls here against India, but they somehow managed to lose it with the likes of Miller, Klassen, everyone out there in the middle, Jansen. They managed to lose it out. But this time they look a formidable squad there. The playing 11, every single person looks in prime form here. And this time they were really eager to better it by one position there. From runner-ups, they would want to lay their hands on the silverware and become the champions here. So that's the story so far here. It's been last 3 days has been exciting cricket here. Every single game going down the way. That's the kind of cricket we like to watch here on Sports Beyond Cancer in this ongoing T20 World Cup here. And New Zealand will be taking on South Africa on the March 4th, and India will be taking on England at Wankhede in Mumbai on the 5th March there. So we'll have a couple of days of gap here, and we'll be back with a big semi-finals here. I hope you all enjoyed the stream here. And before you leave this channel there, just take 2 moments or 2 seconds of your life and hit that subscribe button, because that will mean the world to us here, because that will give us the hope to fight this battle against cancer, and that will give us the hope to get closer to the 1,000 mark, because that will help us get some funds from the YouTube ads there, and that will help us going along this journey, invest in this journey, get better scoring tools, and that will mean the world to us. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and if at all I made any mistake, please forgive me, because this is extremely news to me as a journalist. I used to cover games from the field for 8 years, and due to my battle with my 5th cancer the last 2.5 years, I've been battling life and death on the edge of my bed. And now that I've entered remission phase, I thought, why not I continue my passion? I know the treatment will run on for more 1.5 years, but I thought, why not I continue my passion, because 5th cancer at the age of 33, the last 2.5 years, no hope, battling with life and death. But now I've crossed that phase and I've managed to enter remission. Now the faith is definitely flowing back into my system, and definitely I want to pursue my passion for sports, because I've been 8 years of journalist, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering the likes of the Tokyo Olympics, covering the likes of the Indian Premier Leagues, the rugby leagues, the tennis leagues across New Zealand, the rugby leagues across New Zealand, the rugby unions across New Zealand, the cricket leagues across New Zealand. And unfortunately, the 5th cancer taking away 2.5 years of my life, battling life and death on the edge of my bed. And now that I've entered remission, I'm glad that I could start something on YouTube, even though I'm disappointed, because I want to be on the field with my sports camera, interviewing players, talking to officials. But this is the best we can do to show the world that despite all the odds, we will not be giving up on our passion here. And it's all been possible because of the support you guys have been showing. And that's the reason I keep telling you, please don't forget to hit the subscribe button there, because it's been 2.5 years of battle, catering to the medical costs, catering to the treatments. Not 2.5 years. I mean, I've been battling 5 cancers over the last 8 years, but the 5th cancer especially was extremely difficult running in for the last 2.5 years. So please ensure I reach the 1,000 mark as soon as possible. If at all you know your friends or family who love sports, who loves cricket, who loves any kind of sports, or if at all you want your family to join in on this channel, in this community, please also share to them and also request them to subscribe to our channel here. We would love to build a community here. And that said, hope you enjoyed the stream, and thank you to all the people who joined us on this Sunday evening here. And I hope it was a worthy stream here, and hope you enjoyed the commentary, and hope you enjoyed the stream here. And if at all I made a mistake, please forgive me, because we are on the learning curve. I'm extremely new to YouTube, and we're just starting out, and we're just learning to use the tools. I know my scorecard and my tools are not fancy like the other streamers there, and we don't mock around players like the other streamers too, because I don't like to mock players, I don't like to ridicule players, I don't like to create memes and use body shaming and derogatory words against players, because that gets in a lot of viewership. I know that, because a lot of people love hatred towards players and those kind of content there. But definitely we are just catering to it, and we are just want to promote sports in the right direction, promoting sports in the right direction, and using it as a catalyst to promote positivity in the community and ensure that the development of the community happens through sports. And that's what we want to see, sports being used in the most positive direction for the development of human and for the development of community there. With that said, hope you all enjoyed the stream here, and kindly do let us know in the chat box or in the Instagram DMs that how you loved the commentary there. The Instagram ID is Saurabh_Charito, as I've been receiving a lot of messages on my Instagram handle too. So please be kind enough to follow us on our official social media handle too. That is Saurabh_Charito. That's our Instagram handle. And before you go, don't forget to hit the subscribe button there. This is Saurabh Vittalmurthy signing off. Hope you have to the people on this side of the world, I wish you have a wonderful night. I wish you get a wonderful night of sleep and good night there. And to the people on the other side of the world there, hope you have a great Sunday. Hope you have a great weekend with your friends and family here. And thank you so much for logging in on Sports Beyond Cancer here.